I think we're up and running. Yes, we are. Very nice. Good morning. Bam Bam 001. Nice. What's on your list of stocks this morning, Bam Bam? What do you got on your agenda? And hopefully you're all doing well today. Just give me a second. Let me get logged in here. Good morning, everyone. I've got to do a little work to do this morning. Janique, I believe you told me it was Janique Walker, I believe. Good morning. Don't know if you saw it or not, but BEAT was up very nicely this morning. Give me just a second here. I am going to have to get a code off my phone that was just sent to me by Charles Schwab. So give me a minute here to get this code and I'll be right back. If I get my stream disconnected, I'll start another stream and I'll leave a link to the new stream here because sometimes YouTube likes to disconnect me when I step away to get my code. They like to do a YouTube channel update, software update while I step away. So let's see what happens if I'll be back in 10 seconds or not. I'm back. What a surprise. And we'll get logged in here. Good morning, everyone. We got some stocks to keep our eye on today. We're going to be looking at IRBT. We're going to be looking at GRWG. Stephen Waldner called that out. We're going to be looking at MASK. Jay Martinez called it out. High of 81 cents yesterday. MASK. And ABEO was called out by Michael Anthony. So I always like it when I wake up in the morning and I see my day change is $266. That makes one feel good when one gets up right out of bed and you start trading. And let's get over here to account positions. And I see Beat has me up very nice this morning. And I sold quite a bit. It looks like some of my orders sold that I had pre good till cancel orders already sold. So because I had 802 shares last night, and now I have 387. So I sold 500 shares with my good till canceled orders at higher prices. They must have gone up this morning before I got up. Maybe let's go look at order status. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, AC Rex Reox. So Yeah, it looks like I sold some BEAT. Hold on a second here. There it is. And it looks like I sold some at, uh, I got an order of 40 to fill at 7:07 this morning. That's nice. While I was nice and sleeping snugly in my bed, I sold 40 shares at 282. I'll show you right here. This is the stock BEAT. And you can see I had these orders loaded in last night, good till canceled plus extended. I sold 50 at 268. I sold 50 at 271, 272, 275, 76, 77. All numbers that I have on this buy sell sheet right here. Look down here. These are all numbers that I have on my sell sheet. All right. So I sold here. I had good till canceled plus extended orders. And you can see that those orders filled at 265. I mean, 268 is where I started selling 50 shares at a time. And this is the stock BEAT. So that loaded in order that I preloaded in sold this 330, 332 yesterday afternoon. This one sold yesterday at 322. So nice. And then BEAT, I sold it all the way up to $2.82. And the last activity was at 7:07 a.m. 7:07 a.m. See all these orders that filled here at 7:01, 7:02, 7:02, 7:06. Good morning. I was just showing everybody the stock that is now priced at 265 uh 265 a share right now, BEAT. I was showing everybody that this morning, since I had these good till canceled orders in, I sold at 50 at 268, 50 at 271, 50 at 272, 50 at 279, 50 at 275, 50 at 276, 50 at 277. How do you like that, folks? 50 at 282. Nice, huh? Filled orders. BEAT, because I put them in good till canceled plus extended. Isn't that a nice way to start the day? Wake up and find out that while you were snug in bed, because you had the intelligence to put in sell orders, good till cancel plus extended, right at 7 in the morning after the market got going, they started selling 701, 702, 706, 706, 706, 708. Price now 266. 266. And I sold this morning at 282, people. 282, 277. All right. So hopefully you're doing the same thing I'm doing. And that was a good deal right there. And now I'm sitting on a bunch of cash from those sales, and I'm ready to buy the low. That's what I'm going to do. And right now I'm up $240 this morning, and I've got 3,300 on this account to buy with cash. All right. So let's just make sure I take this down. And this is BEAT. And I no longer have 802 shares. I've got 387. And the value has gone from 1,800 down to 1,040, 1,007, it says. And this BEAT, look at this number showing my balance on it up at the top. This is the balance right here. And I only own how many? 387 shares of this stock. But look at the amount that this is changing here this morning with 380 something shares of this. And then you'll know what it's doing. This is ONDS here. And I have 348 shares of ONDS. And that is $1,021. Now, just so you folks know, yeah, I cover SoFi. I've been talking about SoFi for 2.5 years. I know more about SoFi than most. And right now it's in a breathing period. It's going to go to $34, $35 soon. And I mean, relatively soon, 6 months, 8 months. There's reason I believe that it will get to those numbers. And a lot of it has to do with the public share offering that they recently made. They're making a move, folks. They just don't disclose stuff until they do it. They've been slaughtering. SoFi has been slaughtering it. As a matter of fact, just 10 months ago, the price of that stock was at $8.60. On April, I believe it was April the 7th. $8.60. And since then, it went all the way up to $32, which I called. I said it was going to do that. And then I said there'd be a pullback. So listen to this person's comment, folks. I can't say his name. Turvit used. Um, he says, he says in quotations, nobody knows more about SoFi than me. They're calling me the SoFi whisperer, a very old word. Believe me. That's a funny quotation. Who said that? Wasn't me. I know that. If you're quoting me, that's not my words. But I said, I don't believe anybody knows more than I do about the stock. There's hardly anybody that knows more than me. Let's put it that way. There may be a few. I would say there's a possibility that Trevor and his little gang know a little bit more about what's going on with SoFi when it comes to technicalities. But I've been keeping people informed about SoFi's every move for a while now, for 2.5 years. And I've been predicting the price of it. And I've been telling people when to buy it. And I've been suggesting when they should sell it for 2.5 years. And many of my viewers on this channel have made tens of thousands and some of them hundreds of thousands from listening to my guidance on the stock. And one of those would be Ivy League Redneck, who used to be originally in Clark. And when we first started this channel up and the price was in the $4 and $5 range, he showed me how many shares he had bought, and it was more than me. And I had 45,000 shares. So he had way more than me, folks. So he was dealing in big money, and he's way over the million point now. I know because of how many shares he had, and I know where I am. So, um, including a guy by the name of Tracy that I met in a bar one night in Clare, Michigan, and this was 2 years ago. And he was just sitting there at the bar listening to me talk and my wife and stuff. And he asked what I did, and I told him that I streamed online and I showed people how to day trade. And he said, "Well, what's the hot stock right now?" And I said, "SoFi." And he says, "All right." And I said, "Take a look at this." So I got my phone out and I showed him the SoFi chart. I showed him all the information I had. He was amazed that I sat there and talked to him for 30 minutes. And then after having our dinner show up and we ate and everything, while I was eating, all of a sudden he bumps me like this. And I look over, he just bought 1,000 shares. He bought 1,000 shares of SoFi when it was at seven in the $7 range. And so about a week ago, week and a half ago, Cheryl and I went up to visit our family up at Houghton Lake. Her parents live on Houghton Lake, and we went up to visit them. And when we were traveling back down, we stopped at Claire, and we went to the same bar. It's called Shenanigans or something like that, and the Leprechaun Bar. So the Leprechaun Bar. It's got quite a history. This hotel that it's in has got a history you would not believe, and it's called the Doherty. I did a video about it, and it is definitely haunted. It has spirits there who I had an experience with while I was there. I had the door to the room that I walked in 2 times. The door closed behind me when I walked in the room. And I thought that was very interesting. And I even have it on video and I put it on YouTube. And I caught the first time I caught it, the second time it wouldn't do it, the third time it wouldn't do it. But the fourth time I went in, I had my camera running and it did it. And it was very, very cool. And you can tell from the video, absolutely, it's not a draft. BEAT looks very good here, folks. Um, I like BEAT, so I'm going to buy some more of it right now, believe it or not. And first, I'm going to look at trade and order status and see if I already have some good till cancel plus extendeds. But I do like it right here, definitely. I saw it sitting at 266 for a very long time. It's now at 269. I got my sell order at 284, so I'm going to buy until it gets there. So I'm buying the stock BEAT. All right. Thank you very, very much right there. Appreciate that. The shown files. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing a donation right then and a gift from someone who's been with me since the price was in the sevens and eights. Welcome. Your name just got added to the list for the drawing. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. And it's good to see you. And I'll hit the heart, and there's a heart on for you. All right. So I think I'm going to buy some of this BEAT here, folks. And I'm going to change this to show extended hours. Buy. And I'm going to come in to buy 10 shares. And limit type 266. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And so I'm in there. And by the way, I want you to see the stock that it is that I'm investing in here. This is it right here. Take a look, see. This is the stock that I'm buying right now. I bought it right there on this line. I see somehow it dropped to 248. Now, I put my sell orders in up in the 280s, and I sold there this morning already, but now I'm going to try to buy a limit. Yep. Oh, yeah. 267. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm buying on this account right here, right now. And I'm going to place this order. I'm going to buy now. Limit 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. 264. And the 200-day average is at 263. So I'm going to put an order in there. Just so you know, I don't just willy-nilly buy here, folks. Okay? All right. I'm still on ONDS, but look at this chart right here. The 200-day right here is at 263, folks. So I'm going to buy that number. $20 shares at 263. Now, this is the 200-day on the 1-day chart. Folks, take a look at this stock's 20-day chart. Do you see what's happening here? I mentioned to some people earlier yesterday, look at the pitch angle of the 200-day. Here it was flat, and the 50-day crossed over as well as the 10-day and the price. That's a triple upside crossover on a golden chart. And I started telling people on a BEAT, listen, when you find a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart, you get in there if you can. And then I explained to them the reason why. I said, look at TSSI as an example. Now, this is their 20-day chart, but you better look at their 3-year chart because this is their 3-year chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this is 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. This is when I called this stock out. I said, folks, this is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. We need to buy this stock. And I got everybody to buy this stock with me when the price was right here. It was $1.90. This was 2 years ago, and my viewers bought this stock with me at $1.90, and it went to $31.94 a share, people. This is after a triple upside crossover, okay? Understand? Now, does that mean beat is going to go this high now? No, it does not. But this is what can happen after a triple upside crossover, folks. A golden cross, it's called. If you're going to buy the dip on crypto, nibble at it. Do not dive in. All just like the way I buy these stocks, I nibble. All right, just nibble at it. Keep nibbling as long as it's rising, and keep nibbling and keep nibbling. But as soon as it makes the downturn, bail on it all. That's how I do these stocks every day. And buying on a trend line, which what I was teaching everybody yesterday, is how to buy on a trend line. And when you're buying on a trend line, this orange line is on my charts, the orange line is a 10-day trend line. And the red line is a 50-day trend line. Well, folks, if you bought this stock on the 10-day trend line there and sold it there and bought it there and sold it there and bought it there and sold it there, bought it there, always on the 10-day, folks. Just buy it when they pull it back to that orange 10-day. Then it bounces way up and then pulls down to the 10-day. Then up here, then down to the 10-day. Then way up here, then down to the 10-day. Up here, down to the 10, up, down to the 10. That's called buying on a trend line, folks. And you can make a lot of money doing that. All right? Because these are big moves, believe it or not. This is more than it looks like. That price right there is $7. And this price right here, where they dropped it to, is $5.35. So that's a big drop, folks. You're talking $1.65 drop. 166, I'm sure. 166 is what they dropped it. But folks, you can make a lot of money off gauging this amount of drop. Each drop, what is it dropping? And there's usually about an average. This one here went from 113 a share. I'm sorry, it was $11.13. 11.13, and they drove it down to the 10-day. 11.13 to 8.29. So they drove it down about $1.70. So folks, you can gauge these drops. Back $1.65 here, back $1.70. Every one of these you can gauge it and buy it right on the trend line, on that orange line. This is TSSI, folks. I'm just showing you so that you have a comparison. This was TSSI on a triple upside crossover. Notice how they tried to, once it made its initial run, they pulled it back down to the 10. Then it came up here and pulled it down to the 10. Then it came up here and they pulled it down to the 10. Then it came up here and they pulled it down to the 10. So, folks, this is what can happen with BEAT. It just had, and I'm now going to show you BEAT. Hold on. BEAT. There we go. And folks, BEAT on this longest term chart, you can see it's not as it's not what it appears. Look right here at this accumulation phase. And by the way, notice the angle of the degradation of the price. Notice the pitch angle as they run it down. Look at this pitch angle here. This is a pure and simple attack to buy at the same number or get it even lower before this crossover occurred. See, they tried to squash this crossover, and I show this to you guys all the time. When this price gets up here and this 50 days approaching here, you got to sell right there because they always pinch it down. Always. They don't want this crossover to happen. So right here's a sell because this one was coming up to the 50 and they didn't want a triple crossover. Well, now it's all crossed over. Everything's crossed over. And it's crossed the 200 now, folks. The momentum is on this. And look at that 5-day. Look at the 45 and 50-day. And I'm going to highlight this now, BEAT. There it is right there, folks. This is the stock that I just bought. Okay. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a manipulated down to a 8-minute accumulation or 10-minute nut sack. Then it ran up here. Then this is a veggie, people. There ain't no sack in here, baby. This is just one last shot at it. This is where the accumulation was. This is where they said, let's take it down one more time to the same number, get it even lower, create fear, make people think we dropped broke through resistance, and now she's going to fall. This is all a big head fake. It's the drop and pop. Folks, this is a cup, a handle, a drop, and pop. This is the definition of it. It's the definition of it. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. You guys have heard that before? Now, I'm going to zoom out on this so you can see it even better, more defined. See that? There's your cup, there's your handle, there's your drop, and there's your pop. It's as simple as that, folks. And now you know why I'm buying this stock now. I'm buying BEAT, 10 shares at a time. limit order 265. I'm going to go in 263 because that's where the 200-day is. Going in good till cancel plus extended. The 200-day is at the 263 mark. I think they will go to that, so I'm putting that in. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Have you looked at MASK yet today? No, I mentioned it though. I called it out when I first started up. I said, we've got some stocks that we're going to be looking at today. These are the stocks that you should all have a look at right here today. All right. Take a look at these stocks. They could see big pullbacks. Okay. We're looking for 9:45 a.m. pullbacks on these stocks here. All right. Jay Martinez called this out, MASK, yesterday. Oh, MASK. Enter. Oh, nice. Look at that. Very nice fleece out this morning, just as I expected. 419.2776. What is this? Huh? What? The price was at $4.19, and now it's at 27. What in the world? 143,000. Someone just asked what was the most I ever made off a stock buy. It's exciting to learn. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Have you looked at MASK yet? Morning, early birds. Yes, good morning. What's the most you've ever made? Uh, they would try to push mask back to $1, right? They would try to push it back to $1. It's at 27 cents. I don't know what you mean by push it back to $1. It's at 27 cents this morning. They must have done a public share offering or a reverse split deal. They're at 20. They're at 27 cents. See, now you know why I don't buy these stocks when people are when they're the escalated high, 52-week high stock. Let's go to the 20-day chart. See this stock, that number's wrong, by the way, that I just showed you. Here's what it really was. Unless it spiked there, because this is the average. And man, they got it to 81 cents yesterday. Now it's at 27 cents. I told you, folks, these stocks, if they didn't get it to $1, look out because they can now do, and they probably did it. They probably did it. They probably did a public share offering or they did a reverse split. I'm not doubting that they did that at all. And I am buying BEAT. I'm picking up 20 shares now. Limit 261. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I want you to know something, a little something you can learn here from this old guy. And that is that right at just as I sold BEAT with good till canceled orders this morning, when I woke up, the shares were already sold. 500 of my shares were gone because I was selling 50 at a time when the price this morning in the pre-market was at 283. 282, 280, 279. I was selling because I put orders in yesterday, and I told you that I was putting these orders in quite higher than where we currently were because big buys could come in and force it up there while I was asleep. And sure enough, that's what happened. Last night, you can look at my trade order status, and lo and behold, whilst I slept, I sold 500 shares of this stock, BEAT. And I'll show you right now that they sold this morning, and you can see the prices, so you can start doing the same thing I'm doing. See this? These orders are all filled this morning on BEAT 282. Cha-ching. 40 shares sold, 282. Nice. And now I'm buying them back at 264, folks, and 263. I sold at 279 this morning. And by the way, that's 50 shares at 279 at 706. So I started selling this morning while I was asleep because these orders were put in good till canceled plus extended type. And so I sold at 268 is where I started selling at 7:01 a.m. And then I sold 271, 272, 275, 6, 7. Why did I sell these numbers, 282, 279? Well, because I have a little sheet of paper here and it tells me to. It says sell right here, 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. And then sell 82, 83. See? So I sold all those numbers this morning. It sold all the way up to there. And that's how I do it, folks. This is my method. So all those shares I sold all the way up to 282, folks. And then I got to buy back at 263. Look at that. I just filled a buy order at 263. And I also got 264. And I got 10 shares at 266. $26, folks. I'm not spending a lot of money, okay? But I'm going to buy at this number 263. And the reason why I'm buying this stock at that number is because of this. All right. This is why. This is the stock chart for BEAT. And it has a triple upside crossover right there on a 20-day chart. And I already showed you how high TSSI went from $1.90 to $32 after a triple upside crossover. That's right. This stock right here, TSSI, if you look at it on the 3-year chart, going to the ultimate link that you can, the 3-year chart, TSSI, look at it. Folks, after the triple upside crossover was totally done, like we are now, once the triple upside crossover happened, this price ran from a price right here where we bought it at $1.90. It went all the way up to $31 after this triple upside crossover. Now, after it was here, now listen, down here it was at 24 cents before the crossover occurred. All right. But when the crossover occurred, it was at $1.90 here. And it went from there to right here. We're just going to go to the 5-day line. We're not going to go up here. It did go to this high, but I only want to go to this line to see how far it went after the triple crossover. So it went from 24 cents all the way up to $15, folks. So the price went up $15 after this triple upside crossover on TSSI. And then they had a big pullback down to the 50 where everybody wanted to buy it just below the 50 day. And they did. And they hoarded it up. And then the thing shot up even twice as far. It went up $30 from here, folks, to $31. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Anyway, that's TSSI. And I'm showing you this because this is a triple upside crossover in the after 1 month. Okay. The price here was on 624. And by here, it was, hold on a second. Right here, when the crossover happened, was actually around May the 8th. And then right here, this is June, July, August. So 3 months right there. That's 3 months after a triple crossover. 3 months, folks, before they started pulling it down. 3 months before they started pulling this triple crossover down. And this thing went from 75 cents all the way up to 2.90, almost $3. So it went up about $2.20 first. After the triple crossover, up 2.20. So now I'm going to go over to the stock BEAT, and we're going to change this time period from 3-year to a 20-day chart. And now we're going to look at BEAT. BEAT. Enter. And folks, there's your triple crossover right there. And that was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago. Folks, we got 3 months. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a hot one, okay? I really like it, okay? And that's why I'm buying it. And the reason that I just got through buying it just then is because if you look at the 5-day chart, you can see they have just taken it down here to the 50-day. And every time this thing's gotten to the 50 or just below it, this thing has rocketed. Now, I want you also to see, looking at TSSI, going back to the 3-year, take a look at this 3-year. Not saying that this stock is going to do the same thing, but I want you to look very closely there. Folks, after this first run up, they pulled it down to below the 50-day right there. Okay. That's what they did. They took it just below the 50, and then the sucker went freaking absolutely ballistic. So I'm showing you this because right now, BEAT, if you look at the 20-day chart on BEAT, they just took it down, BEAT, to just below the 50-day. That's why I'm buying it. Okay, you can see right here they took it down below the 50 right there one time. And what happened after that? Okay, this is on the 20-day chart. Now let's look at the 5-day chart. Okay, there's the 5-day, and they just took it down below the 50 right there, folks, right now. And that's why I'm buying it there. Okay, that's why I'm buying it there, because every time they've accumulated it below the 50-day, it's launched afterwards. So I say time now. Buy time, folks. And I just filled at 263. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to buy 20 shares at 263. Extended hours, good till cancel plus extended. And I'm buying using this Charles Schwab account here, but I'm using the Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform to determine when to buy. And I also want to look at ONDS this morning. It looks excellent, and it's buy time on this, folks. It's buy time, and it's time for them to buy this now. They're going to be buying this up. ONDS, there it goes. She just broke over the 200 right there. It's buy time, people. It is buy time on this stock, ONDS. And let me show you what I mean by that. Tomorrow, I got a thing about manipulation. I've got a suggestion that the market is being manipulated, and this is going to be what it's going to be about. Now, folks, in my opinion, with this stock, all they've been doing over and over is hoarding up all the shares here, right here, going long and then buying and hoarding up all the shares and buying even more in the after hours so they can sell them during the daytime and run it down to the 50-day. This red line is the 50-day, the blue line's the 45-day moving average. So They've just been hoarding and buying and hoarding all the shares, buy them all up in the after hours and in the pre-market, run it up, and then sell it all day. Then they run out of shares, so they start buying, and they buy more, and they buy it in the pre-market, and then they sell it all day long. And then they run out of shares, and so they start hoarding, and buying. And then they sell right here down to the 200-day moving average and the 50-day again. Bang, they hit it. And then it's accumulate. Buy. Now, they've already accumulated a massive amount on the sack. Then they accumulated more here. Then they just sold enough to get them to the 50 and 200. Then they kept hoarding more. So they got the sack full. They got all this. Then they hoarded all that. And why? So they could sell it 4 days. Back down to the 200-day, folks. Genius. Genius. Then it's buy time. Buy. They got all the shares. Buy more in the pre-market, run it up in the pre-market, and then sell them all day until midday. Sell them, run out of shares, but you're below the 200-day there, so good time to go long again. And buy every single share. Continue buying. Why? So then you can sell them all and sell them. And then you see, I mean, this is just masterful what they're doing, folks. It's masterful. Then they buy up and hoard all the shares again and get all of them, and you're excited. And then they sell them all down to the 200. Folks, it has all been sold off again. This is sold off just like it was here. And just like it was here, it's all sold off. They've sold it all. And now it's buy time again, folks. Buy. Could it come up to this high again? I don't know. But folks, this is the trend line. There's the low there, low there, the low there, the low there, the low there once, the low there, trend line. And here's the nut buster. This is called the nut buster, folks. And then they start buying, folks. They're going to buy this sucker. All right. They're going to buy it out of the gate. That's what I think. And they're going to run it up as high as they want. And then they're going to take a short position again and they're going to sell it just like they've been doing. Run it up, sell it all off. The stupid, gullible retail buyers are screwed. Then we buy a long position and run it up, accumulate all this and sell it off and screw all these dumb retailers that thought this thing was going to launch. And then we buy every single share there is for 2 days. We just buy them all and then we sell them for 4 days and scare all the stupid retailers out. And then we buy on the 200. Folks, it's just been genius what they've been doing. And now I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe the pattern will continue. Once we see this, with a skyrocket. Once we see that, the skyrocket. Once we see this, well, I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I've been around for a long time trading. I've been around a long time. Anyway, I could be wrong, folks, but looks like a good time to buy ONDS here. And I'm going to highlight this long-term chart so you can see what I mean. Look at that, man. They just got themselves a big old sack full. And now they're going to start buying again to freaking screw over retailers again, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So this is another stock that I would be buying right now. And I'm going to go to trade. And I like what I see. So I'm going to buy here 5 at 768. 5767, 5766. But I'm going to buy more over here, folks. I just filled this morning already. I want you to see something. Yesterday, I had sell orders that I put in on this stock, and I sold them all this morning. That's right. I sold them this morning. You can see the sells that I had this morning. I sold this morning at 268, 271, 72. Big sell orders here. 50, 150, 250, 350, 390. I sold this morning this stock at 282 a share tops. Okay? Because these orders were put in yesterday, good till cancel plus extended. So I sold them as high as 282 and I just bought them back at 263. And these orders filled If I close this off, you can see what time these orders filled. They filled this morning at 7:02 and 7:01 while I was still snug as a bug in the rug. I made a bunch of money, folks, while I was sleeping. I always enjoy that. I always enjoy when I do that. And I like it when I wake up in the morning and I look at my positions and I see as soon as I climbed out of bed, when I look at positions, that I'm up green in the morning. That's a good way to wake up. And so but they are coming after these because earlier this morning I was up 240. So one of them's being taken down, and I only own two, Beat and ONDS. It looks like ONDS is the one, and but I've got as you can see, a sizable amount of cash to invest today. $3,168 because I sold all those shares of BEAT when the price was as high as 282. So that's what you're doing here with me, folks. You're selling, putting good till canceled orders in that fill in the middle of the morning early while you're sleeping, and then you're ready to buy back on the low. And the stock I'm buying now is BEAT, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to come over here, and I can already see they've hoarded up all the shares they could this morning in the pre-market. This is where they've accumulated in the pre-market. They've hoarded them all up. And I'm going to go now again to buy more BEAT. And I'm going to be buying 20 shares here, limit price. And I want to try to pick up 264 here. Good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. I'm also going to put in a buy order right now. I want you to see what I'm doing here, folks. I'm putting in a buy order now, 20 shares, limit 255. Now, I'm doing this because right at the open, they could get to that number, right at the very quick open. So I'm going to put that in as good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Or they could just attack it right now in pre-market, before the pre-market, and try to scare one out at 255. So I'm going to go in 255. I'm also going to go in for 20 shares, limit at 254. Because right when the market opens, folks, these numbers could be filled. Early, I mean right when the market opens. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right, so I'm ready. I've got my orders. My expectations are for the price to fall, folks. You're going to make a lot more money in the stock market over time if your expectations are for the price to fall. I'm not kidding, folks. You'll end up making way more money in the stock market if you expect the price to fall. Doesn't that sound crazy? But it's true. It's true. RSI is also a good thing to keep an eye on. You often see me during the daytime showing people, look at the RSI. You know, I do point it out. I have it on my charts. And I want to look here now, just going to charts. And I want to look at some stocks that were called out yesterday in the last few days. I want to look at ASTI. And by the way, this is also a good point, I think, to pick up some ONDS right there, folks. I really do like this crossing over action, and I've seen it before, and this is very similar to what happens right before this thing really takes off out of the gate and goes up during the morning. And you should have sell orders in the 930s to 949, folks, on this stock. All right, that's where your sell orders on the ONDS should be. And because it's going to stop there, that again, like it did before over here. All right. So, but don't be surprised to see it run up rather quickly. And you can sell the 77, the 88, and get pullbacks from there. Sell the 93, 94, get pullbacks from there. Sell the 97, 98, 99, and pullbacks from there. When it gets to $8, sell 806, 7, and 8, and pullbacks from there. We'll look for all these pullbacks, folks. Good morning, Kat. Do you know why they are hammering SoFi? I'm down a lot. Um, well, because the stock price was $8.60 10 months ago, and it ran all the way up to $32. And as you know, I haven't been trading SoFi. I'm just sitting on it, and I'm very patient. I don't care how much I'm down because I've made $780,000 or something off of SoFi. So I'm not worried about a little pullback. The price has gone from $8.60 to $26. I am certainly not I'm certainly not worried about it. I could never lose any money on SoFi. Down a lot is a word, but the only reason you can be down a lot is because you made so much off of it in the first place. I'm guessing, correct? Am I right? The only way you can be down a lot on SoFi is if you've made a ton on it. Since it was $6 when I first started this channel, and $7 and $8 and $9, and you've accumulated at all the pullbacks, and you've made a ton of money on it. So yeah, you might be down a lot, but overall, are you down a lot? Are you really down a lot on SoFi? I'm just wondering. Most of the people on this channel, LB Taco, have been with me for a long time, and they're not. They might be down a lot right now comparatively, but they're up massively since when they got in the fours and fives and sixes. So they're, of course, they're down. Everybody's down. Everybody's down. Everything pulls back, but everything needs to breathe. Okay, and also the shorters, they have an excellent way of making the price continue to recede. Let's just go look at SoFi right now. And first of all, also want you to know something. There are no institutions selling shares of SoFi right now. Zero, zero, none at all. I went and checked that yesterday, and I thought, well, is it scaring any of the institutions out? And as I looked at this, I saw that the last time I checked, on November 14th, there were 1,228. And then that rose to December 5th, 1,242. And I went and looked at it yesterday, and the number is still 1,242. Why wouldn't they sell if they were worried? Why wouldn't a single institution that's long on this stock sell out of that position right now if they were worried? They're not selling out because they just are comfortably waiting until it rises even more. Yes, just remember this. None of these institutions, not one, has sold their position during this pullback. And contrary to that, they are actually, as I showed people here a couple of weeks ago, they're accumulating massively. And hold on. Hold on a second. Dadgummit. There we go. There we go. So let's just go and make sure. Oh, one institution is now removed. One removed. Uh, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. And for all I know, it was a short position that got out, or long and short. I don't know. But just one institution, no one's scared here. No one's scared. None of the big money is scared. And if you look over the most recent quarter, the average institutional portfolio increase has been 18%. This is what the facts are. Okay. The actual most recent quarter, over the last 90 days, most institutions have increased their portfolio by an average of 18%. They're doing that because it's going higher, folks. They're certainly not afraid. They're not afraid. There is no fear, none at all. They're hoarding up shares on every pullback. So rest assured, SoFi is not going to go anywhere but up. All right. This is just a breather, okay? All right. Thank you, Jason Perry. Nice. Yes, made a lot, but maybe hedge funds are trying to get in. Yeah, they buy any pullback. Um, Interestingly enough, about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, there was a major pullback on the broader market, and SoFi had massive money coming in to it when that happened. When the price of SoFi dropped, and everybody was, oh my gosh, it's 25, 26 ago. Blah. They were buying, 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 folks. And guess who was one of the leaders of the pack of buyers? JP Morgan Chase. Yes, the same entity that continues to downgrade SoFi and slash the target price and hammer it down and call out all the things that could go wrong about it. The same one just continues to hoard shares of it as they swipe away with the sword with one hand, they grab with the other. They beat on SoFi with this sword with this hand, and then they take anybody left and they just pillage away, and they they shove that stock in their pockets, folks. They are scalping SoFi with their downgrades and their analysts. And as you even know, I tried to call to get shares at that price that he was calling for. I tried to talk to that guy. I tried to talk to two of them that were downgrading in target prices. I called their companies to try to talk to them because I wanted to buy some. I figured they had some for sale at those prices, and I wanted them right away. And so did everybody who's listening on my channel. We called them, and it was so funny what they said. These ladies that were talking to me on the phone, it was so funny. I said, but your analyst says I can get them right. Target the price is, it was crazy low. And she said, oh, well, that's just what he thinks it's worth. I said, well, it's 4 times that much. Why does he think that? He sounds kind of stupid to me. And she just laughed. You could hear her trying to hold back her laughter. And we had a good time that day. We called them up and gave them a hard time about why we couldn't get any shares for the price that they claimed that we should be able to buy them. We were going to file a complaint about the guy for false advertisement. Anyway, we have some fun here on this channel. We do some fun things besides just trading stocks. And as you can see, well, maybe you can, maybe you can't. I have a lot of guitars here behind me and stuff. And usually I'll pull out these guitars and play them. But right now I'm having an audio difficulty. And yesterday afternoon, I tried a new way of solving this audio problem. And believe it or not, it has to do with my microphone. I called, as I told you, my brother-in-law. It works for AT&T. He sells their phones, and so I called him, and he walked me through. His manager actually walked me through some steps, and I tried to make some changes, but we still have the same problem. It's still doing it. The only way that I could get him to hear my guitar while I was playing is if I put the speakerphone on the phone, the speakerphone. Well, I don't see any way right here to put you guys on speakerphone. And so we're back to square zero. And but there is no enhanced. I've removed the enhanced thing, and I just don't know what I'm going to do to resolve this problem. But my brother-in-law said, "Why don't you try calling our tech?" And he gave me the phone number to call and maybe get some help on this issue with my guitar not being heard. It's just the strangest thing, folks, because you guys have been listening to me for 2.5 years without any issue whatsoever. And all of a sudden, now, all of a sudden, you can't hear my guitar anymore. Can you hear that? I did make one or two changes yesterday. Did anybody hear that just then? Can you hear the guitar? Huh? Oh my goodness gracious, this is freaking hellacious. It's great to hear. Everybody can hear. I said, oh, in the wind. Whoa, baby. So we gotta go now. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. James R. Don't worry, you don't have to listen anymore. You will be now timed out for 5 whole minutes. So you don't have to listen. All right. I will play a lovely song for all of you. We close our eyes, say a little prayer before we pass SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. James R is now dust in the wind. Same old song, but shorting SoFi here. In shorts, you'll all be wrong. Dave says 4 bucks, but shorting SoFi here, and you'll all get the dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Can you hear that? I heard it. Dust in the wind. Good morning. Catfish dust. Yeah. In catfish, we trust in catfish dust. All right, just something to calm things down a little bit. I guess we've got the guitar working again. Nice. I guess we might have resolved the issue, it seems, with my guitar not working. And Freebird KS Vance. We'll do some Freebird for you. We'll have to change the words, of course, or we get copyright. But let's see. Finally, yeah, tomorrow. Let's see. If I leave here tomorrow, let me figure this out. If I leave tomorrow, would you still remember me? Let me figure this out. There we go. Okay. There you go. A little bit of free bird for you. Of course, I can't do the song because I get copyright violation. Happy with my SoFi buys last night and this morning. Good deal. I'm happy to hear that you're happy. It makes me happy when you're happy, and I'm happy when everybody's happy. Happy, 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 joy, joy. Right now, I'm happy with my BEAT buys. Let's get off of SoFi. Yep, SoFi's going to run again, folks. SoFi's day will come in the sun. Don't worry about it. The institutions haven't given up a single share of SoFi, people. Not one. The institutions have been buying 18% added to their portfolios. I just showed everybody over the last most recent quarter. The average portfolio increase has been 18.9%. So don't worry, 18.62% to be exact is the gains in the portfolios of institutions while SoFi has been discounted here recently. So let's go over here now to BEAT. That's the stock I want to look at. And I bought it this morning. You can see it right here. And I sold it this morning. If you'll take a look and see, you see this sell orders this morning in the pre-market. That's me right there. I sold there, folks. That's me. My orders that I put in last night, that I put in good till cancel, bus extended, they sold last night, folks. I'm going to show you right here. They sold last night, trade order status. Take a look. And I put these sell orders in last night higher, and some of you watched me. I told you what I was going to do. I told you before I got off, I said, listen, I'm going to put my sell orders in higher, folks. So this morning I did, and they sold. Good till canceled this morning. All of them sold. 50 shares sold at 272. I sold 50 shares at 279. I sold 50 at 275, 76, 277, sold 282, baby. Sold 282. That's right. This morning, all of my pre-sell orders that I had good till canceled filled this morning at 7:02 and 7:01 a.m. while I was sleeping soundly in my bed. I made a bunch of money selling at 272. And remember, folks, we bought these shares yesterday below 210. 208 was my buys yesterday. And they sold all the way up to 282. That's a nice little profit. Folks, you need to learn from this and put your good till canceled orders in higher, way higher. And that's what I did. And that's why they sold. And look at this. The only order that I didn't have sell, the only order that didn't sell was 283 and 284. You can see up here. I stopped at 284, folks. I stopped at 283 and 284. My orders were going to be done there. And what do you know? It went all the way up to 280, and I sold 283. 282 I sold, 40 shares there. And then this morning, take a look at this. I just got through buying back this morning at 263, 264, 265. Price now 270, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? Sweet. So I got to buy back down here at 266. I bought 20, 20, 30, 40, 50 shares, 263. Nice, nice. And I have other orders here that didn't fill at 261, 263, 264. And I'm trying to buy 255 and 254. Now, whoa, hold on. Don't know what that's all about. Uh, the reason I have these orders in here, folks, is because right after the market opens, we might see a splash attack. Okay. A very, very, very quick, sudden drop before the pop. Now, this morning, um, I've also been buying this stock, BEAT. And if you look, I mean, ONDS, I'm sorry, ONDS. I've been buying this stock right here. I've been buying it on this dip right here. And the reason I have is because I've seen a very similar overnight and pre-market dip before, and that was right here. You see that? And look what happened afterwards. And right here, overnight and pre-market dip, and look what happened afterwards. And so, folks, my presumption is, and here's another overnight and pre-market dip, and look what happened afterwards. So here's an overnight and pre-market dip, and look what happened afterwards. So here's an overnight and pre-market dip, folks, and I'm going to guess the same result. All right, the same result. I could be wrong, but folks, just look how many times they've done this. Overnight and pre-market and then launch. Overnight, pre-market, launch. Overnight, pre-market, launch. I mean, folks, how many times do you have to see it? Overnight, pre-market, launch. Folks, overnight, pre-market. What do you think happens next? Okay. I can't make any guarantees, but I would presume that this 5 day, when I highlight this, is going to come over this 10 day right here at the open now, and it's going to freaking skyrocket. Okay. Because this is my presumption of what's been going on, my assessment, and you can agree or disagree. But I'm going to show you right now the 20-day chart, and you want to take a look at this, folks. You want to look at this 20-day chart. You want to. Okay? You want to look at this, baby. Because all we've seen over the last 20 days is a same attack down, sold all the shares, and then buy like crazy. Attack it down, sold every single share, buy like crazy. Buy so much, in fact, that you can sell for 4 days down to the 200. Then buy like crazy and sell down to the 200. Then buy like crazy, sell down to the 50-day. Buy like crazy, down to the 50. Buy like crazy, down to just the 50. But after you've accumulated from here all the way to there, then you can run it down again for 4 days, just like here, just like they did here. The exact same thing, down for 4 days and then springboard. Well, here you go. This is down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days down, and then springboard time, folks. Just like happened here, just like happened there, just like happened right there. And then this is time to buy. And I could be wrong, but they've got it back here to where the 200-day was 10, 20 days ago or 15 days ago, folks. All right. They're buying on where the 200-day was 15 days ago. See that accumulation right there? Look at that term of accumulation there before the springboard. And now look where they're accumulating right here. Right here, the same low of this drop right there is where they are. The same low is right there. They got to. They just got to just then overnight. And I do believe that the only way they got it down there was by, again, buying all the shares and then selling them right in the pre-market, buy, and then sell all day long. And then here you go, pre-market, They've run it down in the post market, run it back up in the pre market, and it's buy time, folks. I could be wrong, but boy, howdy, have I seen this over and over and over. There it is once, there it is twice, there it is 3 times, there it is 4 times, there it is 5 times, and here it is for the 6th time. Folks, this is most likely going to rise. I make no guarantees, none at all. I make no guarantees, but this is why I've been buying here this afternoon. I mean, this morning. And ONDS is the stock. And I'm never going to get a chance to buy a stock like BEAT on a triple crossover. Man, I love it, folks. This stock here is a triple crossover on the 20-day chart. BEAT. And rug pull. Yep. Good morning, Catfish. This is ONDS. Yes, the stock I just showed you on that chart is ONDS. And the other one that I'm showing you here is BEAT. BEAT. This is one you got to be on, folks. All right. Look at that thing. Look at the long-term chart and just highlight that area and look at that 5-day springing off the 10-day now before this market opens, folks. Right before this market opens, look at that thing springboarding there. And if you'll just give me a second here. I want to make sure you guys can see everything. All right, let me get off of here. View your channel. And go over here to live. All right. All right. Now I can see what everybody's got. This is ONDS. Yes. All right. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now, folks, we do have some stocks that we want to look at. These are the ones that have the asterisks beside them that you should take a look at. And some of these need to be looked at to see if they're making any moves. Okay. So you guys can help me out by taking, you know, a few of these and looking them over and see, is any of these making a move right now? Okay. Are they running right now? Or are they dropping because they were up so much yesterday? What we're looking for is these stocks are usually stocks that were way, way up. Let's go look at ASTI right now. And ladies and gentlemen, this is also a point where they've driven it down below the 50 and it shot up. They drove it down to the 50 and it shot up from there. They drove it down near the 50, it shot up from there. They got it below the 50, it shot up from there. They got it near the 50, it shot up from there. And now they're down to the 50, folks. And look at this 200 the whole time, man. ASTI 350 a share in pre-market when it closed at 417. The bid is 350 and the ask is 365. There's a 15-cent gap between the bid and the ask. ASTI. I tell you what, I like that, folks. Man, look at that 200-day rising there so nice and steadily there against this. And the 45 and 50 just flattened. Well, when they flattened it here and took it down below it, man, it just launched through that. Here they couldn't even get it below it. Here they've done it again and they've got it below it the same amount. Wow, folks. They had it down to 338 this morning. That is on my buy sell sheet. 338. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this green box right there near the top. The green box. It says right here, buy back 37, 38, 39. Buy back 37, 38, 39. And this morning, that was exactly where they went to. You can see right there, 337. 337, 38, and 39. Those are buybacks, folks. And right now she's at 350 bid, ask 365, ASTI. RZLV going crazy. Maybe keep it as a watch on a pullback. Almost 40% up pre. Hell of a correction upward. All right. Thank you. We'll look for it tomorrow morning. RZLV. Jason Perry. So let me go have a look at it. Yikes. Well, and here you go, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. If the 10-day orange crosses the 200 and the red day 50 crosses the 200, this will be a triple upside crossover. But let me explain something to you folks. Watching this stock, when this red line gets up to the 200, you need to sell wherever this is, okay? When this red mark gets right up here to the 200, sell it, start selling it when it gets right in this range, because those that are in control don't want triple upside crossovers of the 200. And when this 50-day red line gets right up there to that, you better watch out, because then they will sell it down. They'll sell this down right to that 200. 99 times out of 100, folks, that's what they do. So be wary. If you're buying this now, whatever the price is, when this red 50 gets to the 200, you should sell it, or just before. And that price would be starting at 255 a share. You should sell this at 253, 254, 255, because from there they're going to pull it back down to 244, folks. Yep. You're very welcome. This stock is RZLV. RZLV. Now, another thing that you would be wise to do is look at a longer term chart, 180 days. And folks, I have a title today, say mirror trading. Okay, it's called mirror trading. All right. So let's say that this is the mirror right now. This is where the mirror is. And this is reflection of your past is going to be the reflection of your future. Okay. So mirror trading is if you bought it there, then as this thing rises to there, you would sell it right here at this point and expect a pullback to here. And you would buy it back over here right there. Then you would take it up to here and you would sell it. And you would expect a pullback to this amount right there. Now, once you sold it there, then it would run up to here. So you would sell it right over here. You would sell this when it gets to there and expect a pullback all the way down to here, because it's mirror trading, folks. You're mirroring this. Whatever this did here is what you mirror where you put your buy and sell orders as it goes up. And that is the definition of what is called mirror trading, folks. Now, right here already, you can see this number is approaching the 200 day, and they're not going to want to have it break over. So they're going to pull this back down some. All right. This is already the resistance point once to this thing moving upwards right there. So regardless, you should be selling right there because of this right here and expect a pullback all the way down to probably this point, not as these two, but this one right here. All right. So when you sell, when the price gets here through right here, and you should actually start selling where the light blue line is there. Okay. Not where the red one is, not the tip of that red, but right there. Right there is where you want to start selling when it gets up there. And that price is going to be $3.43 and $3.44. All right. You want to sell 343, 344 when it gets up there. When this gets up there to right there, you should be selling some 343 and 344. Just saying. All right. And use these numbers as sell points. This point, this point, this point, this point are all sell points as it rises now from here going up. These points of resistance that they created as the price dropped will now become the same points of resistance as the price rises. Understand? This is called mirror trading. Mirror trading. And it does work very nicely, folks. It works nicely. So watch, regardless of how fast this goes up, you want to be using these numbers right here to sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Just mirror this right up. The same way it came down is the same way it will go up. Understand? It's called mirror trading, folks. Now, this stock we're looking at here is RZLV. RZLV. And if you don't look at this longest term chart and instead look at the 20-day chart, then this right here is a place to sell because see the resistance right there? Look at that resistance right there, folks. Strong resistance on the 200-day moving average, the green line, and the red 50-day stop there too. So that was a sell right there. You should definitely know to sell there, obviously. Okay? At 310 through 313 up to 313, folks. And it actually reached 319. And folks, this is why I tell you so strongly that you've always got to sell the 313 through the 320. All right? You've got to do that, folks. 313 through 320. There it is, right there. All this would have been those sells that you could have got. And again, if you look over here, you'll see these numbers that I have right here, folks. There they are up at the top, the second from the top. Sell, sell the 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, and 20. See that? And I've even got 17, 18, 19, and 20 when they go up the second time to it. This one here, where'd my mouse go? The battery I put in this thing yesterday was kind of a used one, but anyway, um, these are the numbers that you sell the first time it gets up into this range. Okay, and then these are the numbers you start selling the second time after the pullback from those. Then you sell here the second time. All right. So the first time they usually only run it up to the 11, 12, 13, 14, and then it stops there. Then it usually pulls back. But the next time, then you want to sell when after the pullback, then you want to sell these numbers, and you definitely want to sell at the 20 because this is one of the most attacked numbers of all right there, the 20. It can be 120, it can be $5.20, it can be $7.20, it can be $10.20. You want to sell the 20, folks, every time. All right, I've learned so many years of sell the 20, folks. Sell the dang 20. If it drops to that price, it's a great place to buy, mind you. But if it's running up to that, you better sell the 20, people. All right. And this is proof of it right here. This is absolute proof of it right here. This sell number right here. Look at that number, 318, folks. You've got to sell 313, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, folks. It's always, almost always a stop point. And now I want to show you a stock this morning, ONDS, that I've been trading for about 4 weeks now. And this is a very familiar pattern. See that? See this overnight drop down? See the overnight and pre-market drop down before these big run-ups? Well, I've seen it before here too, and I've seen it right there before that run-up. And here it is again, folks. This is just the same thing happening, folks. And take a note where that low dropped to right there. The same point of resistance of the 50-day moving average and that low right there. Folks, I'm saying this low right here was a substantiated accumulation number before. They accumulated at this number before they ran it up on the 200-day average. All right. And now they're accumulating at that same number. They're accumulating at this same number right here that they accumulated at before they ran it up. All right. And they're doing it again. They're accumulating at that same low that you saw right there twice in the pre-market. Once in the post-market and once in the pre-market. That low right there. Well, that's where they are. There, they just got it right there. And presumably from here, after seeing this action and seeing that action and seeing this action and then seeing this action, well, you can only presume that they are selling every single share they've got to get it down here. When they run out, they've got to go long, and then they buy every available share, and then they get all the shares available, then they short it, then they sell them all out until there are no shares left to sell. Then they take a long position, then they run it up and get even more on the long so they can sell it down for 4 days to the 200, and then they buy and buy and buy and buy and buy so they can sell it, folks. They've been taking such great advantage of retailers doing this over and over and over and over and over again, folks. And every time they take it down, and what a convenient number to take it down to right here where they accumulated here before they ran it up. So they're masters at it, folks. They're masters at killing and destroying retail. And now look at it capitulated. That's right. ONDS completely converged together. But this is on the 20-day chart, folks. You should take a look at the 180-day chart and just look at that, folks. Have you seen a rundown like this and then a McDonald's sign with the lower post? Well, here it is. There's the McDonald's sign. There's the lower post. Here, it's the golden arches. Once, twice, bam. Here, the golden arches are a little bit skewed, but there's once, twice, there's the run down, and then bam, folks, she's going to go off of this. And by the way, look how low below the 50-day this was there. See how deeply they made it fall below the 50-day red line. See that blue line, the 45-day? Look how far the 5-day line, that's the light turquoise, look how far it was below the blue and red line. Okay, the 50-day and the 45-day. Look how far below it was. Right here, look how far below. It's less. Right here, look how far below it is. It's the same amount, folks. It's the same amount. And look here, look how far below the 50-day it is now. Folks, it's virtually the same amount below, right there, from there to there. Let's figure this out. What was this price right here at the 50-day? $6.20 a share. All right, $6.20. What did they run it down to before that? $5. So $1.20 up. And then they pulled it back from this price of 680. They pulled it down how much? 680. How much? to 538, $1.50, folks, $1.40. So they pulled it down $1.40, and then from this price right here, it was 757, and then they pulled it down to 603. So they pulled it down $1.50. So you got $1.40, you got $1.50. I guarantee you, this is again $1.50. It's the same. It's like $1.60, I bet. Let's see this price. $8 down to what? $8, and I'm just going to give them this right here. $8, and I'll give them this number right there, not the lowest. $8 to $2 down. So we got $1.40 down, $1.50, $2 down. Man, and then from here, well, what do you think the number is? From $9 to what? $1.60, folks. $1.50 down, $1.50 down, $1.60 down, folks. And welcome to the game that's being played with this stock regularly, ONDS. And also, I wanted to take a look at BEAT. What's going on? BEAT, enter. Very interesting. What is going on? Did I just lose my internet at the market open? 264. And this is the stock BEAT, folks. BEAT. And have a look at it right now on the 1 day instead of the longest term. This is a 180 day. Here's the 1 day chart. There it is right there. BEAT. Trade 274. And I'm trying to sell 284 here. And I'm going to go out here, sell. I'm out here, 285. 50 shares at 287. Place that order. Folks, I'm selling right here. I'm selling this ONDS here. And I just sold 284. Duplicate that order. Go out at 286. Review order and place it. All right. And go out at 287. I've got that. We're going out 288. Duplicate order. Go out 40 at 289. And place it. BEAT, folks. Now let's look at ONDS. Jeez, oh, Pete, Tyler, come on. ONDS. Oh my gosh, look at ONDS, folks. Alexa, call Lynn.
Calling Lynn Sunday.
Hi, you've reached Lynn.
Alexa, terminate call. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sundays Mobile.
Hey, Bubba.
Hey, you working?
I'm in the office. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, jump on your account.
Okay.
I want you to sell BEAT. I want you to sell BEAT right now.
B is in boy.
Yep.
AT.
Yeah, beat, like heartbeat.
Sell them all.
Start selling. 284, 286, 88, 292, 298. BEAT. BEAT.
Okay.
Start now.
246. Okay.
Yep. ONDS at 810 now, too, folks. I bought that in the 770s. A nice gain right now we've got going on, folks. $289 up right now. And I'm going to sell some ONDS. This is an absolute sell here. 40 shares at market. Review order and place it. I just sold. Sell. 40 shares. Limit. 811. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. 813. Limit. 813. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares at market right now. You want to get out at 808, folks. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 814. I just sold 811. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 817. 816. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sundays Mobile.
Hey.
Hey, I also want you to sell your ONDS. ONDS. Start selling it at 8.
At what?
Any 806, 808, 811, 813, 815, up to 820. Up to 820.
And what was the other one? Beat price 246.
BEAT, no, 290s, 280s. It's right now, it's at 313, dude. It's at 313. Just go market. BEAT. BEAT.
Okay.
Bye.
Sell close to all of them?
Well, just sell 50 at a time until it starts dropping.
Okay.
Bye. Yeez, oh, Pete's, everybody. Holy smokes. Nice. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Sell ONDS. 40 shares. Limit. Trade order status. Wow, let's take a look at this. I wish I had friends calling me about stocks. You got one right here. I'm telling you what to do. You got one. I'm right here. And I'm telling you what to do, man. You've got a friend here telling you. I'm your friend. Call me a friend. Now it's time to buy back ONDS. I just sold it at golly, ladies and gentlemen, this is awesome. Sell, duplicate order on this BEAT, 50 shares, review order, place it right here, folks. 316 I just sold. $813 I just sold. I just sold. 315 I just sold. Duplicate order going out. 321 now. Sell ONDS. Duplicate order. Sell. Duplicate order. Come on, baby. Let's get out here. 40 at market. 317. You order and place it. Oh, yeah, baby. We're selling here. We're selling here, folks. Those are orders that are selling on my other account as well. Hold on here. Yeah, baby. $315 on BEAT now, folks, and we bought that at $266 in the pre-market. Nice. Nice. Now I'm going to try to sell 319. I got 4,500 in cash to buy with. Ben DeMadio, now they are tagging me. Bye for now. Have a good one. All right, Ben, Bam, Bam. Yep. 320. Dang.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You must have sold it all. I had a bunch of orders in to sell.
Yeah, you sold it 779.
Nice. Nice. All right. All right.
So keep selling beat. It's still at 306. Actually, it's 293.
Yeah, buy some more now. Buy a little more. I'm going to buy some more. If I just sold at 318, I'll buy some 293 here. So let me buy some of this now. 290.
They're 280.
Yep.
287 and going down.
I'm going in at market right here. Watching the gain. It's up 10.21. It's up 10.08. It's up 9.89. I'm watching the gain, folks. It's up 10.08. It's up 10.22. It's up 9.84. I'm buying it there, 978. I just bought it at 287, and I'm going to buy it again, folks. I'm going to buy 20 shares, 287, limit order, review order, and place it. I want to buy 288 because I'm going to sell it at 320 here later this afternoon. Folks, you can do it over and over and over. 320 sell. And by the way, Dave, after you buy these shares 20 at a time, I want you to put in sell orders on them at 318, 319, and 320. Okay?
Okay.
All right? I want you, as soon as you buy them, I want you to put sell orders in on them at 318, 319, 320, all the way up to 330. All right? Sell. All right? But right now, we're just buying. I just bought. Are you buying some too? Yep.
I'm
Market.
just starting to. Okay.
Review order in place.
285 now.
Yep. And now it's at 291. So I got a bunch of shares at 286, 287, 288. And she's rising. She's back to 293. All right, folks. Good, good. And I'm going to buy market here. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to put a limit order now because I think they'll come back down to 288. So I'm going to go in 288 limit, review order, and place it. We're coming in underneath it now, Dave, 288. And you're going to buy 289, 20 shares, 289, limit, 289. Come in 289 with me. And now we're going to come in 290, 20 shares at 290. And man, day trading, baby. And we're going to try and buy 284. So let's go for 20 shares, limit order, 284. right now. Oh, it's already jumped, folks. It's already jumped. Just be glad you got 289, 290 because she's rising, folks. 20 at 290. I'm going in now. And I'm trying to buy here 290. And we're buying 20 shares at a time. Someone just told me here on the channel, someone just told me, it says, I wish I had friends calling me about stocks. Liberty Benz, don't worry, you've got me. I'm here teaching you. I'm teaching you. That's a bomb friend to have. He says, Janicky Walker says, that is a bomb friend to have. Could SoFi, with other stocks, be having end of year profit taking and rebalancing or being sold for redemption? No, SoFi is just in a breathing phase. None of the institutions have given up a single share of SoFi. In fact, I did a research this morning on SoFi, and I saw that contrary to what you might think, while the price has pulled back, institutions over the most recent quarter have improved their portfolios by an average of 18.62% on SoFi. So while the price has been pulling back, not one of them is selling. They're accumulating. All right, just so you know that, folks. I'm just letting you know. And now we're looking at BEAT, and let's get over here and check it out right now. And we are buying more shares of it after we just sold. And look, it's at 295 now after we got those 288 buybacks. Nice. All right, all right. Sweet. Yep. Oh yeah, I try to help out everybody that's close to me, including Dave here down in Diamond Dave. No, well, he's definitely not Diamond Dave, and believe me, don't go wasting your money on any Diamond Dave concert right now. Don't you dare go hear Van Halen, David Lee Roth. He is horrible. He's horrible. He's got three black, and I don't care about color or race. He's got three black guys up there singing all of his lyrics for him. They're singing Panama and everything. He's not even singing anymore. He just points the microphone at people in the audience to get the audience to sing. He can't sing anymore. He's lost his voice. David Lee Roth is done, folks. He's a has-been, and he needs to quit. He needs to quit trying to perform because he's horrible. I'm telling you, go watch. If you go watch him, you'll be very upset that you paid to see him perform because it's not him you're seeing anymore. He's a thing of the past, folks. No, Mike Larson, as long as you trade cash. Yep, as long as you trade cash. And then Ben DeMedio says, Cat, everyone is fake. All right, folks, look at this. We just got through buying again, BEAT in the 286s and 288s. Now she's at 291. I'm waiting for another double Tata here, and I'm going to buy some more at 288. I've got orders there. I'm trying to buy at 284, and I'm trying to buy at 283 as well. I've got orders there. 20 shares at each of those numbers, 283 and 284. Limit 283 and 284, because I expect them to pull it down there. Folks, see, this is the one thing that's a little bit different about me than anyone else. I expect them to take the price down. Many viewers and many people who trade, look at that, I just picked up the 283. I just got it right then. I just got 283. See that? Because I expected them to take it down there. I expected that, folks. I expected it. I'm not upset about it. I love it. I just sold at 3, 13, 14, 16. Now I'm buying back here because I expected it. And look at that. It just touched it for a second, folks. It just got the 283, and now it's back to 294. See, they saw my orders down there, and they wanted to take my money from me before they ran it up to over 3 again. So they just came down just then and bought my shares. They bought my orders. They did.
I filled it 284.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah, baby.
That was easy.
Oh, boy, I got to put some batteries in my easy button. It's getting quiet.
That was easy.
Oh, you can't hear it anymore. Oh, my gosh. Nicely done. Look at it now. 286, 290. She's jumped up to 290 now. Ha, dang, everybody. This is fun. I'd like to ask all 105 of you that are listening right now to help my channel out. Please, it is 9:49 right now, and at 9:50 and 8 seconds, would you all do me a favor and all of you hit the like button at the same time? I'd appreciate it. There's 109 people here with me right now. And do me a favor in 30 seconds, if we all hit the like button at the same time, it makes a big difference to my channel. And until that time, let's see some hearts on the screen. Come on, people. Let's see some love. Show me a heart on the screen. Right now, everybody, there you go. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen. Thank you, everybody. Now, 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Hit that like button. All right, and keep the heart-ons coming. Thank you very much. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, everybody. It's the heart on song. Thank you for being here with me. Let's go. Everybody's showing some love. Hello, Wendy. Welcome, Wendy. Welcome, Ellis. Yes, welcome, Wendy Twong. Hello there. Cat was right about everything. Thank you, Mr. Somebody. Nice tatas, somebody said. Jeffrey Lorenza non says, you're nuts. Vegas Scorp says, nice tits. Thanks, Cable. All right, you're welcome, everyone. Well, we're here to have fun and make money at the same time. That's what we do on this channel. And thank you all for helping me very much. I hope you're learning something today, being here with me. And look at those sells I just made. And look at those buys we just got back. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. Absolutely fabulous. We're trading, day trading, and we're having fun at the same time. Yep, thank you very much. Thank you, Gerald. I appreciate you, the man. Thank you very much. Who's buying SoFi with me today, says Darkness Past. I think quite a few people are, including institutions. Thank you, Catfish. I hope I can buy more SoFi under $24. Due next week. I can make good money for Christmas. All right, Wendy. All right. Very good. Congratulations, Wendy. And well, Dave, I'm glad that you happened to be home today to take advantage of these prices that you got out. And man, congratulations, bro. I mean, sweet, man.
Yeah. I put some orders in, but I gotta get going here in just a minute. So
all right, yeah, put your seller.
I got it. 284 is what I filled at. Now I'm putting some cells in at 318, 319.
Yeah, it's going over $3 right now. It's about to go back over $3 right now. So nice, very nice, Dave. All right.
Yeah, I was selling some earlier at 306.
Good.
312.
Nice.
Yep.
All right,
buddy.
Yep.
All right, rock and roll.
Yep. Love you, man. Talk to you soon.
Love you, brother.
Yep.
See you.
Bye. Alexa, terminate the call. All right, Wendy. Good. Well, I sold, look at this, folks, at $6.13 a share. I sold one share out of the 50 I had at $8.13. I got one share at $8.13, folks. How do you like that? And then, but I did sell some other ones up higher, so I'm all right with that. And I sold BEAT at $3.16. I sold 40 shares there. BEAT at 316, 315. I sold there. Big quantities, 40 shares. Yeah, baby. And I was selling. And wow, nice. And now she's back to 291 after selling the 315s and 316s. And BEAT is the stock. I'm going to come over here again. And I have a lot of cash now to buy with. I have about $4,000, I think, in cash to buy with now. So I'm going to buy BEAT right here. I'm going to come in 20 shares on this. I'm looking at the market price, review order, and watch it now. I just sold it up there at 314. Price now gain is 210.27. Gain now is 10.33. The least gain is 10.27, 10.33, and 10.36, 10.32, 10.54, 10.60. Whoa, you can't get anything between there, so I'm buying. And my order status is I just filled, and I just filled at BEAT, folks, is the stock I'm buying. 290. I just got 290. Duplicate order. Review order. Price now 290, 291, up 10.32%. I'm looking at the percent, folks. Up 10.27, up 10.46, 10.50, 922. There's my buy. There's my buy, 922. And I'm coming over here to charts. Take a look at ONDS right here, folks. It looks very, very strong. ONDS looks very good. And it is 801. Let's look at BEAT. There it is. They just took it back down here, and they've gotten it down to capitulate right there. The 5-day, 10-day, they're trying to bring them down to the 45. They're probably going to come down to about right here. That is 288, folks. They're going to try to take it to 288 and bounce it off of this rising 45 and 50-day. So right now, they're going to take this down to 288, and it's going to bounce off the rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. They're going to try to take it to 288, folks. All right? They're going to try. So here we go. I'm going to duplicate this order right now, and I'm going to limit this order at 288. Review order and place it. And I definitely expect to see them take it to 288, 287, 286 here. And I just bought at 289.5 last. Duplicate order. I want a 20 share order limit at 287. Review order and place it right now. And folks, they're going to bring this down right now. And I just got a 286.85. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Review order and place it. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Hey, also put some more buy orders in on BEAT right now. It's at 286. It's right on the 50-day line, man. It's going to bounce off this. It's going to bounce and rise. It's going to rise off this number, 286. So try to put some orders in now, right now, market.
283 and 281 orders.
Yeah, good. 277 and 278 even. Try for that. They may never fill, but try 277 and 278, 279. Okay. They may never fill, but it's best to have them there. And yep. All right.
Gotcha.
All right. Love you. Bye.
All right.
Bye. Yep. Adios. Alexa, terminate the call. And just like I told him to do, I'm going to put an order in at 279. Review order for 20 shares. Yep. You on every day? Yes, I am. I teach people every day. Everybody, every day. I'm here to teach everyone from 7:48 in the morning. We start at 7:48 early, and we make good decisions. I want you all to see something. I had a lot of orders fill here on BEAT this morning in the two up real high, okay? And then I got to buy back as low as I was buying back at 268 here. Look at these buybacks, folks. Now, this morning, you'll see that I had these orders in to sell 50 at 276, 50 at 277, 50 at 279, and I sold 40 at 282 this morning. And those orders filled this morning at 7 o'clock. Okay, those orders were filling this morning because I had them in good till canceled at 701, 702, 702, 706. Those orders all filled all the way up, and I sold all the way up to 282. And then when the market opened, I got to buy them back at 264, 265, buying the same shares back that I sold after the market opened this morning in the pre-market. 265, 264, 263, 264, 263. Oh my gosh, folks, 259. I got to buy all those shares back, folks, that I sold. And I bought a lot, 20 at a time there, folks. And then they'd bring it up to 315, and I'm selling, folks, 50 at a time. It's beautiful. Wow. 50 at 315, 50 at 316, folks. I mean, just knocking them out. And then buying those shares back now, 286. 286, folks. It's master. It's just wonderful, folks. It is what you should be doing with me. Okay, I invite you not only to day trade with me, but look at these stocks that I hold long. Take a look at these stocks I hold long. Look at the 1 year gains on these stocks that I'm holding long. And you can get this list if you become a member of this channel at the Goliath member level, $24.99 a month. And you'll also get my killer candlesticks as well for that membership. But look at this. You'll have access to all these stocks. Look at the gains over the last year on all of these stocks here. Okay, if you want this list, become a member at least the monster level where you'll get the list. But at the Goliath level, you can change the list and put your own data in here. Okay. So I'm telling you, folks, don't just think about subscribing and becoming listening to me each day, but get yourself a membership at the Goliath level or the monster level or even the big bottom. But big bottoms do not get this spreadsheet. Only the monsters get it, and then the Goliaths get this spreadsheet that they can alter and change and put their own data in for the rest of their lives. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be a member of this channel, go down to the three dots and click on those dots, and then you'll see a way that you can become a member of this channel, and you'll get these spreadsheets, and not just these, but let me show you my dividends. And ladies and gentlemen, this list of dividend paying stocks, all right, that pay excellent dividends. This list is updating right now, but I want you to know that on this list, you can look at the percentage of the gains on the 1 year chart on many of these stocks, and you'll be able to get in on the ones that are running, folks, or the ones that have really degraded. But look at some of the gains on these stocks that are paying dividends. It's free money, folks. They're sending in free money to your account. You can get it in stock, you can get it in cash. Dividends, folks. Look at these dividend paying stocks. And you know whose list this is? It's not my list. I got this list from a guy named Keith Gill. Does anyone know who Keith Gill is? Do you do extra hours on every trade? I load in my sell orders higher on every stock I own in case they run up in the aftermarket or in the pre-market. So that's how I catch those high sells that I caught this morning. They were good till canceled, and they filled at 7 o'clock this morning. I was still in bed, and I was making money. How do you get the link to become a member? What you do is you look right down here, and you'll see on this screen down below the stream, you'll see this description. Click on more, and right here it says become a tank member today, and you'll have access to special privileges and exclusive offers. And right here is where you'll find that link. Now, I can copy this link right now and just put it in here for you so that you'll have it in the chat. So let's copy this link, and then we'll go over to my chat and we'll put it in right here. Here's become a member here. All right. And become a member here. And Control V is what I want to put here. There we go. That's how you can become a member right there. And there's the link to it. And make sure you choose which member you want level. Make sure you get at least monster level to get these spreadsheets. Um, check out PATH, very good long-term stock. Thank you, OG Ryzen. And hey, OG, haven't seen you in a while, but glad to see you back here. Thank you for showing up here and pitching a stock to us. OG Ryzen, it's been a while. Check out PATH, all right? OG Ryzen. Well, thank you, my friend. And let me look at the 1 day here and let's get over here and look at PATH. PATH. Okay? And I see the nice run up on it. Folks, this is a trend line stock. Buy when it gets to the 50-day trend line. Buy when it hits the 50-day trend line. Buy when it gets near the 50-day trend line. Folks, that's what you want to do with this stock, okay? 1643 a share. And PATH. Now let's look at the longer term instead of just the 1 day. Let's look at the 180 day. Oh my gosh. And look, folks, they just bounced it right off the 200-day moving average. Look at that thing. Look at that thing bounce off the 200-day right there. They just bounced it right off the 200, folks. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Very nice, folks. A triple upside crossover about a week ago, which means the current price, the 10-day orange, and the red day 50 all crossed over the 200-day moving average. And then comes the attack down to the 200, a great place to buy. Welcome to Goliath Bottom Cat Eclipse 9093. All right. Now, here's what I need you to do, Eclipse. I need you to send me an email, please, to this email right there, thyself@gmail.com. All right. Please send me an email. And when you send the email, I can send you all these spreadsheets. Okay. All right. Yeah. And I'll send you all these spreadsheets. And do you use Charles Schwab Think or Swim? Because if you do, I will send you these very killer candlestick, the code for this candlestick. All right. And I'll show you what I mean right here. See down here? These are the standard Thinkorswim blue volume indicators. These are my volume indicators. And my volume indicators show you that there's more buyers here than sellers. The sellers is the red portion. The green portion is the buyers. So right here you can see red is sellers. Here's buyers. Here's red sellers. Here's the buyers. These people here are buying on the ask. The red is sold to the bid, okay? These are buying on the ask. The red portion is sold to the bid. And these candlesticks here are available to you if you become a Goliath member of this tank. I got in at the 285. Yep, it was just 317. Yes, it was. And I sold it there. As you know, I sold there. I'm no dummy. Those numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Now, for some reason, oh, shoot, man. Please hold a second here, folks. There we go. So, check this out, Piyush. I'm sure you can appreciate this. Check this out. I just got through selling 40 shares at a time. This stock at 315, 50 shares at a time. BEAT. And I sold 315, 316. How do you like that? All right. 315 and 316. And then I just got through buying back in at 286, 286, 288. It's fabulous, folks. And I filled BEAT at 279. Look at that, 279, folks. Nice. 20 shares at 279. Price now 286. Now, this one that was just called out, PATH, folks, they're going to take it right down here, this 50-day right here. They're going to take it to this 45-day. Your buy order should go in at $16.39, $16.40, $16.38. They're coming down here, folks, to this number right here. All right, that's what they're going to do on PATH. But let's go over to ONDS now. Oh my gosh, look how strong ONDS, and they've got to buy it, folks. And I'm going to buy it right here on this 50-day right now. And ONDS, there it is, buy. And this morning, folks, I sold this ONDS and in the high numbers, and now I bought back afterwards at 7. I got to buy back here 784, 784. These are all buys this morning or yesterday afternoon. 784, 784, 782. I bought 782, 783. Look at all those orders. 782, 783. Price now is at 791, 792.50. And if I go over here to trade order status, I want you to see something. We're going to change this from this beat to ONDS and take a look at these orders, all on ONDS that I filled this morning. I want you to see. And you can see down here, I sold at $8.13, folks. Cha-ching. Fill price, $8.13. I sold 811, 40 shares there. I sold 808. I sold 807. And then I bought back before look at this. Look at the buys. 763, folks. 765. Look at those buys there. And then sold them at 807 and 808 and 811, folks. Sold 812, 813. Sold that, folks, because these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. They're on my buy sell sheet. I know to sell there. Look over here. Here they are in the second row. It says sell the 11, 12, 13, folks. Sell the 7 and 8. All right. So I knew to sell there. And I sold there. I sold at 807. You can see the numbers started as the sheet says. Sold 40 at 807, 808, 811, 813. Sold. Then bought back lower like I always do. And now on ONDS, I'm going to come in for a buy. I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at limit 793. And I'll start at 792. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy. I'll start at 792, go to 10 shares at 793. Limit 793. Review order and place it. And now buy 10 shares. Limit 794. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy some shares right now for sure. And I'm going to hit order status. Now remember, folks, I just sold these at $8.16 a share, $8.13, $8.12, $8.08. And now I'm buying them here because they've driven it down just below that 50-day average, folks, just under that 50-day. And I just picked up 794. And now I'm going to duplicate that order, review order, and place it. Buying right off of that 50-day, folks. And I got 794 once. We're going to duplicate this order. We're going to go to 788. 788, review order, and place it. Nice. And I just filled at 792. Duplicate order. I got 10 shares at 792. Going to review that order again and place it. And I got plenty of cash, dry powder here, folks. A lot of dry powder here. How are we doing here? 9, here we come. Yep. Wow. ONDS. BEAT is taking a beating right now. All right, good. Thanks for letting me know. I just sold it up in the 316s and 314s, 313s. And now I'm going to buy this, duplicate order. I'm buying ONDS here, buy, duplicate order, filled. And we're going for 790. Let's go 789, review order, place it, 789. I know they're going to take this thing down to 788, folks. And I just picked up 789, duplicate order, 788 is what I want. And they do too. Believe me, they want 788. And they'll get that, folks. They'll get that number. Almost a given. And they might even go for lower. They might go for 784. So I'm going to buy here, duplicate order, 784. Let's just go 787. Screw it. 10 at 787. Review order and place it. And I've got about 3,000 right now to invest. And we know it. They want 787, 788. Duplicate order. Let's go for 785. Review order and place it. And now I want to take a look at BEAT. Someone said it was taking a dive. That's good. And I love it, folks. Look at BEAT right down to that rising 200-day, folks. So I'm going to buy some here. Duplicate order. Review order 20 right here at this price, 777. You guys heard me call my friend and tell him to put in orders at 777. And I got, 277, duplicate order. I just got a 278.45. And now we're going to come in at market. The gain is 5.70. The gain is 5.71. What are you going to put between 570 and 571? Buy. Folks, this is what I'm doing. I'm looking at the percentage gain. And I just filled it 278.5. Duplicate order. Market, 20 shares, review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks, of 5.70, 571. What are you going to put between 570 and 571? What do you put between 570 and 571? And what do you put between 6? All right, come on, let's go another 570. I'll just buy there. I'll just buy there. And I just filled it 280. Well, I got 788, 787. All right, I got the 787 duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 785 here. and 784. Come on, bring it on down. They see my orders. They want them. They want them, folks. They want my orders. And I just filled at 784.5. Duplicate order. 280. I just got, yep, 278 twice. Review order and place it. And there's ONDS at 787, which I expected. And I filled at 787 on ONDS. Duplicate order. Trying for 784, right? I think I got a 784 and 85 that won't fill, but I want to go 783. Review order and place it. Going for 783. BEAT is done, folks. It's going to bounce here. BEAT, I just filled at 278 and it's at 282 now. Coming in at market. Review order up 6.9, now 7.22, folks. BEAT. BEAT, folks, up 6.78. I'll buy that. Oh, my goodness, folks. Look at BEAT here. Look at it on the chart. They just bounced it right off the 200. That's why I started buying it there. Just bounced it. And look at that thing. Look at that big, sharp move up over off that bounce down. What a nice place to buy that right there, folks, on that rising 200 day. Nice, 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 baby. Nice buys there at 278, 278, 270, 278. Oh, my goodness. Duplicate order. Look at all those buys. 20 at a time. Nice. Now we're buying here. Market share. 782, 783. Place that freaking order. I want it. Yeah, baby. And now I just filled 782.99 on ONDS. I picked up 10 shares there. And I'm going to buy some more of this BEAT. Duplicate order. I'm coming in at market. It is now up 7.19%. I am watching the percentage gain on BEAT. Look at the gain. Up 7.19 was the least. 7.22 now, 7.23. And folks, you simply cannot put anything between 722 and 723. You cannot fit a pubic hair in between 722 and 723, folks. All right? The percentage gain. And so I'm going back to beat again, duplicate. And look at the percentage gain now, folks. 742. Review order. 723. 722. See, you can't put anything between that 722% and 723, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. It is clamped off. I mean, there is nothing. There's nothing between 723 and 722, folks. And then when you see it jump from those two tight numbers to the higher number, well, you know where she's going. And now 730 is all they can come up with. So I'm going to buy 730. This is BEAT. And I just got it at 282.94. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And look at the gain now, 722, 730. Look at the gain. 722 is the least amount of the gain now. 730, now 750, 741. Holy smokes, man. BEAT, 722. I bought it again there. I'll buy every single low they get to. BEAT, and I got it 282.68. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh. And let me show you something, folks. I want to show you something. I just have a gut feeling about this. I don't know anything for sure, but I have a gut feeling about this, so I want to show it to you. This is the stock BEAT. I want you to look at it on the trade. Ladies and gentlemen, what I want you to see is this thing is completely overloaded up here, okay? These dark areas of these candlesticks are all the selling that went on. The dark areas, selling this dark area, the dark area, the dark, selling. So all of the dark areas you see were sold on the bid. Every dark area you see sold on the bid, including here, all that area right there, from there to there, sold on the bid. But down here, at the lowest price that they could achieve today, which was right here at the price right here at the lowest they could achieve, $7.58. Look how many shares were available there. There was only 97,000 right there, folks. 97,000 shares at $7.58. But look at the low of the day. There was only right here this many shares available. At the lowest price today achieved, there was only this many shares available, 22,685. At that price right there, 759. This was the low of the day, 759. And when they got to that number, there was only 22,000 shares available at that number. All right? Just so you know that, okay? Not a lot. And look where my buy orders down here are. I got to raise them now. I got to raise my level of expectation, no doubt. And now she's rising, folks. And you can clearly see she's rising back up. And all the light areas of these candlesticks are what is pushing it up now. So right now, you can see there's a lot more interest in buying here than selling. You'll see the light areas become bigger than the dark at this price. Right here, you watch the light areas get bigger than the dark areas at 777, where I told my friend to buy 777 and 778. I told him to put orders in there. And there they are. And there's a lot more buyers here than sellers. See the dark section? The dark section is sellers. The light section is buyers. There's way more buyers here at these numbers. And there she goes. There she's rising, folks. And now it's going to go and blow up past all these numbers. It's going to go all the way up here, folks, to $8.11. It's going to blow past all these oversold numbers. All of this was oversold, folks. All this was heavily sold. The dark area right there was 90% of this candlestick. Heavily sold, folks. So look at it now. Catfish Tyler just bought in the 777, 778, 779. Bought all that. And now she's rising, folks, to 784. And this is ONDS. Now I want to look at BEAT. Let's look at BEAT. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. They've already quota out all these. Quoted 429, 570, 435. They've got their quota there at 400,000 each. Look at this. All these are already over 400,000. 596, 516, 419, 427. Listen, folks, 520, 628. Folks, this is going to blow past all these numbers. These things are maxed out. They're maxed out. They can't hold any more room in the end, folks. I'm sorry. There's no more here available. Listen, all they want to do now is get this candlestick to 400 or 500,000, and they want this candlestick to be 400 or 500,000. They want all of these candlesticks to reach these levels. So they're going to come back down here right now to right there. There they are. And by the way, look, they threw in a KY flag there in the half number. Not even the whole number to try to get some more shares. And this is what I call the KY flag. When they've already maxed out this number and they've maxed out this, then they go in with the tweener, folks, the KY flag. They come in with that, folks, in between. This is desperation. When they get here, folks, they've already maxed out these levels and they got nothing but to try an in-between number now. Won't last. It won't last, just like you saw yesterday. It never lasts. This is the last gasp for them right here, folks. All they're trying to do is get 500,000 at every single one of these number levels. And they just introduced a new number to try to acquire 500,000 at that number, folks. That's the game they play. But at every one of these, they want to reach at least 500,000 before it rises even higher. Okay, at least that much. On BEAT, folks, this is the stock. But what they're trying to do is accumulate as much as they can at these numbers here, and then they'll let it run. Then they'll let it run, and it'll run past all these numbers because they're already maxed out at 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Look at that. They're already maxed out. They've already reached, and this is the most they can get, 580,000 at 282, folks. 583,000 at 282. And so I will buy here. I will buy here and I will buy here. Where everybody else is buying, folks. I'm going to buy where everyone else is buying. And I just bought right there. And I'm going to buy again at the same number where everyone else wants to buy it. 282. That's me. And I just filled again at 282. So now I'm going to come over here to my other order, market, review order. Still up 7.22%, folks. And so I'm going to buy it. And it's not going to stay up just 7.22% the rest of the day, folks. I promise you that. That isn't going to happen. Now I'm going to duplicate this order, review order. And look right here, folks. 7.60 now. Where's the 7.22? Where's the 7.22? I just bought there when it was 7.22%. And now 7.55. And where are we going from here? 7.22 again? Give it to me. I'll take that. Close enough. 7.32. That's close enough. That's close enough. I'll take it. And I just filled at 282 and a half. Duplicate order. And we're going to go limit share order. 281. Review order and place it. ONDS got upgraded to $13 price target and buy rating. Yes. OG Ryzen, we're gonna hit that and we're gonna pin that message. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just put in a ladder sell for the first time. All right, Mr. Cannabos. Cat, check your Zelle. See Richard, I got you. I'll write you down. I know what you do. I thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. See Richard. See Richard. See Richard. See Richard. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. See Richard. I definitely do appreciate that very, very much. Your gifting to this channel has been fantastic over the years, and I'm very, 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 very grateful. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And now they've accumulated 200,000 more shares at this amazing number. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason they're accumulating here. Okay, there's a reason, and it's because it's on my buy sell sheet. And they're going by my sheet, folks. Take a look. It says right here on this buy sell sheet, look where it says buy back. Look at that number, 78.83. There it is right there. Buy 83, 84, 88. Folks, they love to accumulate at that number right there. All right. And they just did. They actually got 6 million at the 82, 622,000 at the 82 before it took off. And there she goes, folks. There goes BEAT. And I told you, all these, there was no room left in the end here. I told you there was no room and it would run past all of them. And now it's happening just like I called it. I told you, folks, it's not luck. It's not luck. I know what they do here. I told you they would do that. And 282, I'm just going to put in the number 182 there now because they definitely love that number now as well. So let's get on this chart and put in 182. 182 here. There we go. All right. There we go. 182. And they have become a lover of that number now. So we're going to save that. And now 182 is one of them. Look at that thing go just like I called it, folks. Look at it go just like I called it. Look at the chart, folks, on this stock, BEAT. Oh my gosh. Look at it, folks. Look how they accumulated for 5 minutes underneath that 50-day and then boing. And I called it, folks. I called it. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Drop this down, and now I'm going to start selling, folks. Duplicate order. I'm going to start selling BEAT right now. And we're going to go out here. I've got 737 shares. We're going to go out at 297. Limit market. Go out here, folks. 296, 297. Go out limit 297, folks. This is a sell for sure. 40 shares, 297. Review order and place it. Put your sell orders in. Duplicate order. Oh, I bought that instead. Sell, man, sell. All right, 299 now. I picked up a 40 share buy at 290. I just picked up somehow by mistake. I picked up a 40 share buy, and you can see right there, I bought 40 shares at 297, folks. I bought 40 shares by mistake. I meant to sell them there, and then I sold the 40 at 299. And now we're going to do duplicate order. We're going to sell 40 at 301, 302, review order and place it. Come out at 303, 306, 7, and 8, folks. Do it. Do it, folks. Duplicate order. Sell the 303, 304, sell 40 shares, review order and place it. You got to know to sell these, folks. Sell. Duplicate order. Sell 305, 40 shares, review order and place it. Yep, that's right. Sells at 305, 310. Good. I just sold 299. 40 shares at 299. Come on up here to 308. 306, 307. You want that? 40 shares at 307. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell 40 shares at 308. And the most I could sell so far was 299. And then I bought back at 293.99. I bought back there. See that? Beat. Bought it. 293.99, folks. How do you like that? Isn't that sweet? I just sold 299 and then bought back at 293.99, 40 shares. And now she's going to go back over $3. It's beautiful. And we are now going to sell here. Duplicate order. $3. 40 shares. Review order and place it. And there we go. Just got 299. Sell again. Duplicate order. 301. Limit 301. 40 shares. Review order and place it. All right. And the most I could sell so far is 299. I'm going to duplicate this order. 297. Review order actually go out 298. There we go. And the last order I got was $2.99 to sell, and I just sold $2.98. And I'm going to try to sell $2.98 again. This is the stock that I'm on right here, folks. BEAT. BEAT. And this is the 1-day chart. I can show you the 5-day. And there's the 5-day chart, folks, on BEAT. Wow. Look at the 45 come off the 50-day. Look at that 200-day. Look at the 5-day jump off of the 10-day there. Nice, everybody. And we just bought it right there on the 50-day average. That's when we bought it at 283 a share or whatever. Yeah, 283 we were buying it right there. Buying the nut sack, baby. And look at that thing run now. And I just sold 298. Just sold $3. Nice. Yeah, baby. I have to wait till tomorrow for the money to clear. ONDS. Only thing that sucks when you don't have thousands in your account, I can pick 2 stocks and buy 50 to 60 shares, and then after they sell, yep, I have to wait till tomorrow for the money to clear. I got it. I bought, says PB Piyush Bhakta. All right. I just sold 40 shares at $3, folks. Right here it is. 40 shares, $3. I just sold. Price now is back down to $298.99. I've got orders also to sell here, folks, and you can forget about these buys at 254 and 255, Tyler. That isn't going to happen. Let's change that. And let's change that to 294. They should easily get to 294 after 299, folks, and $3. They should easily get to 294. So I'm going to try to buy 20 at 294. That should be very, very, very easy for them to get. And 293 as well. So I'm going to put in a buy order here. Buy duplicate order 293. That should be easy as well. 293. Review order and place it. That'll be simple for them to get to those numbers, folks. Simple, simple, simple. And we're going to buy here. And don't be surprised, duplicate order, to see them take it down. I'm buying ONDS here, folks, at 783. Review order and place it. Now I'm buying another stock, ONDS. Just upgraded to $13 price. ONDS, folks. This is a stock that I'm buying right now. I'm buying this stock right here, right now. ONDS, folks. Triple upside crossover on this chart, and then they try to smash it down. And one more attempt to take it down here before it runs to $13. So I just bought it at 784. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I've got an order to buy it at, I'm going to try to buy 782. Review order, 10 shares. Place it. And I want to try to buy 10 at 783. And I got a buy of 10 at 783.5. Trying for 784 again. Place the order. And you can just see here, folks, I just got through filling this order here. I got an order now at 782 and 784, but I just filled at 783.5, folks. I had an order fill at 783.5 right there. Bam, 783.5. And I just picked up 293 on this one that I just sold at $3. BEAT. I did get the 293 I was expecting. They came down to 293 and took my money. And now it's at 294 and going to go back up over $3. But I did get the 293 buy right there. That's very nice. I was expecting them to take it that low. Duplicate order. Now let's go up to 295. Review order for 20 shares. Place it, 295. And I'm going to chase this thing back over $3 now. It's going to be BEAT. And I cannot fill at 295. Looks like. Oh, yeah, I got a 295 there. Duplicate order. And let's get 294. And we got us a spread now on this thing. There's a spread on this now. On BEAT. 294 I just picked up. Trying for 293 now. Review order and place it. I too am waiting for money to clear. Yep. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but you start small and you keep making a little bit money each day, and the next thing you know, you're swinging big. That's all I can tell you. And I just bought 294, 293. Let's go again here. Duplicate order. 293. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is BEAT here, folks. BEAT. Just give me a second here. Beat. This is the stock that I'm buying right now. This is what it looks like on the 5-day chart. You can clearly see the 45 is gaping off the 50-day. The 200 just changed its pitch level and started rising at a sharper degree. The 45 is gaping off the 50. The 5-day is gaping off the 10-day. This little wash down just to the 5-day number means nothing. It's going to bounce. All this is rising, folks. BEAT. BEAT, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's going to go back over 3, folks. And I'm going to try to buy another order here at 293. Duplicate order. Try to buy 293, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm probably not going to fill there. I've got 2 orders now at 293. So I guess I'll raise that, one of them, to 294. 293, 294. Review order and place it. And right now I can see that they're really holding ONDS in check, just keeping it right where it is, and they're accumulating the hell out of it, which is very good. That's very good. We've seen that before. And I just picked up a 293 again. Looks like I got, for the 3rd time, 293. Duplicate order. Looking now for 292. 20 shares at 292. Now I've got 1,700 to buy with. And I really like this number 783, where they've got ONDS now. I've already seen that they've been collecting here a long time. I just sold at $8.13. Folks, I just sold $8.13 on this ONDS. and now it's at 783, 30 cents down from where I just sold it. That's right. I sold it, folks, right up here. You can see the fill order at 813, okay? Sell, partial fill, 813, folks. And now the price is at 782, down 31 cents. Man, that is fabulous, folks. Duplicate order. Get yourself some here. It's absolutely fabulous. 783, review order and place it. I put in to sell my remaining BEAT at 305. That's good. Oh, I would say it could go as high as 320 today yet, most likely. And I just got my last order, it looks like, of 783. Duplicate order. Yep, I got my last order of 783. Let's try 781. Review order on this stock, ONDS, that just got a target price raise. ONDS got upgraded today to $13 price target. That's the second one to call for $13 on ONDS. We saw another one raised a target to 11 to 13, and now another one to $13. And now I'm looking to buy at 781 ONDS if I can. And that looks like it's not going to happen at all. Let's go back here to 782 buy and duplicate that here now, because 781 isn't going to happen. Trying for 782, 10 shares, review order and place it. And BEAT looks fabulous, folks. BEAT, here it is, folks. BEAT, and she is propelling upwards, folks. Look at the 1 day, not the 5 day. This is the 5 day chart, and it looks awesome. Look at the 45 raising off the 50 on this 5 day. Look at the 5 day chart coming off the 10 day line on here. But folks, look at the 1 day chart instead. Look at it, folks. It's a praying mantis. Folks, this thing is going to run here. Look at the 45 coming off the 50 right here. Look at that thing jumping. And the big sell right here tries to stop it and stifle it, but it isn't going to happen, folks. No, sir. This isn't going to be stifled. No matter what they try, it's going to run off this. It's going to bounce off here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But I don't think I'm going to get any more 783 orders to fill. I can tell you that. And so this order I had here at where was it? 781. I got to raise it now. Change it. The 781 number is not going to be achieved. And we are going to raise it up here to 782, 83, and go to 784, 785. Let's try for 785. Review order and place it. Try to buy 785. And let's see. I did get 785. And so let's change this order here at 782. Duplicate, change this order. And now we're going to mark it. Look at the gain percentage, folks, on this stock, BEAT. Look at the gain percentage. Review order. Watch the gain percentage, folks. This is how I gauge whether to buy it or not. It's up 2.21. ONDS, 2.21. And we've already seen this, 2.16, 2.15. What are you going to put between 2.16 and 2.15? What are you going to put between 216 and 215, folks? That's what I want to know. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Piyush Bhatka. The female praying mantis does not cut off his head and eat it. Wrong. The female praying mantis lures the male in for sexual gratification. She then bites off his head and spits it out like this. Pooey. And just like a pube, you know. Pooh. She does that, and then she eats the rest of the male's body to fortify the eggs that he just laid the foundation for. Okay, so let's not make sure, don't misconstrue what she's doing. Okay, I didn't mean to use the word screwing there, but he gets screwed, folks. He gets his head bit off, and his body is consumed. Okay, not his head. She does not eat head. She doesn't. She doesn't. She gives head. All right. She gives it to the ground below. She spits it out. Pooey. And yes, it's true. Folks, this thing is launching, folks. And I just bought it up 2.34%. BEAT. Oh my gosh. BEAT. And I just bought it at 788.28, folks. After all those orders at 783, now it's at 788. Look at the percentage gain up 2.67, 2.60, 2.47. Look at that, 260, 247, 260, 254. Where's that 247, people? Where's that 247? Uh-oh, ONDS. Where's the 247? Oh, forget about it. 260 is all I can get. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's it's going BEAT, BEAT. And I just filled at 289 now. And by the way, look at ONDS that I just bought at 783, 785. Look at ONDS, 790.91 now. After I just bought it at 790, 783, folks. Look at all these orders I just bought at 784, 782. That's right, 785, 783. Yeah, baby. And now 792. All right. And I'm going to start selling it. I'm going to start selling it, folks. Nice, nice, nice. 290, 280, 282 buys, 293. Oh my goodness. Buy 292. Oh man. Now I'm waiting for buys here on Beat at 281. No way. Change that order. 281 isn't going to happen. Let's just go market on it. 20 shares, review order. Look at the percentage gain now up 11.4, 1109, 1139, 1108, 1122. I saw that number before. 1108 is what I'm looking for to buy now. 1122, 1103. I'll buy that. And I just bought BEAT, BEAT, and I just filled at 792.66. Wow, folks, look at all those orders that I just got to buy 20 shares at 783, 785. Look at all these buys I got here at 292, 293, 292. Price now 293, but I even got lower than that, folks. I bought lower. I got to buy lower, but I did sell. I sold at 298 and I sold 40 at $3. See that? And then I got to buy back. I was buying at 282, 282, 282, 282, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 110. I was buying 282s. And then I sold $3, 40 shares at 3. I sold 40 at 298. Sold, folks, sold. And then I just got through buying back. This is fabulous. My last order was 292, and I expect to get some 288s, maybe even. Wow. And all those buys I just made at 783, 785 on ONDS. Let's take a look at ONDS. And here it is. ONDS, folks. Just look at this rising 200 day. Look at him bouncing off the 200 this morning where I bought it. Then I sold it here. Then I bought it here. Then I sold it here. Now buying it right here. I'm buying it on this consolidating 50 day. Oh, man. Look at that, folks. Look at the 50 day and 45 day get driven down there. And now look at them rising. Look at them rising. Folks, the longest term lines are rising here, and so are the short 10 and 5 day. They're all rising. Everything's rising. The longest rise is 200. It's rising. So all of this is rising, folks. ONDS, it's all rising. All rising, folks. All the long-term averages, the 200-day and the 45 and 50 and the 5 and 10, all rising here on ONDS, every one of them. So I'm going to duplicate this order. 20 shares at market of 10.65 on BEAT. Take a look at it up right now. There it is, up 10.65%. BEAT up 10.65, folks. Review order up 10.65. And I'm buying market now 11.03, 10.75. I'll buy the 10.65. And you better look at ONDS, everyone. Take a look at it right now. Take a look at ONDS. ONDS. She's springboarding upwards, folks, over this freaking 50 right now, over the 50 day. She's springboarding, folks. ONDS. I'm telling you. And you're going to get your cells soon at 808, 811, 813. All right, folks, there she goes. She's out of here, folks. This thing is running. You better watch out. Any of you shorters out there, you know this thing is running, baby. This thing's out of here, folks. It's out of here. She is gone, ladies and gentlemen. She is gone. She's out of here. And if you have epilepsy, please turn your eyes away from the screen because she's running, folks. She's running. No, yeah. That's it. She is out of here, folks. And you can turn your eyes back to the screen. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. In at 293. Trade. Beautiful. And all those orders I just bought also of ONDS at 788, 785, 783, 782. Sweet. It's at 791 now. All right. BEAT, ladies and gentlemen. Come up here. We're gonna get. I gotta do something here, folks. Just hold on a second. I gotta make a little change to my screen here. All right. We're gonna run this over here. Run this over here. There we go. And we want to run this over here. There we go. That's right. And we're going to come here. Yep, there she goes again. Yep. There she goes. Was getting worried seeing that candle go down. There she goes again. Yep, racing through my brain. And I just can't contain this feeling that remains. There she blows again. There she goes. There she blows. And let me go over here and let me put in, just give me a second here, folks. We've got 2 channels showing stuff here. I want to close this off, and I want to stop this right here. We're going to go to this. There we go. We want to go to YouTube. Hold on, please. Let me get to YouTube here. YOU. There we go. Enter. Now I want to go over here to hold on. RUNNING running sound effect card too, because I don't have my running shoes here. We got to get our running shoes here because it's time. It's about time, folks. There we go. There's the train. Now there's the run. All right. We got it. We've got it, folks. We're all set up for the next train whistle. And by the way, look at them try to take this thing down now to that 200 after they saw, man, oh shit, she's breaking away, man. She's breaking away. ONDS is breaking away. So they tried to take it one more time down to that 82. And I had an order there. So I just filled there 782 duplicate order. Now we're going to try 783 market review order, 10 shares, and place it at 784. Who cares? We know it's going to bounce off that. We've seen it bounce off that 200 before. Look at over here. Look how it bounced off the 200 right there. And all they try now is another ploy to take it to the 200 to bounce it off that. And I just filled at 783.56. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. 783.56 I just bought. And I'm going to sell these at $8.20 a share, folks, this afternoon. And I just bought it 785. So I got a 783.56 and a 785. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time, $70 at a time, folks. And I just filled that. Oh, what did I get? 786. Man, I just filled 783, 785, 786. Look at it, folks. Look at these beautiful buys right there. Just filled 785, 10 shares, 786. I even got 783, folks. 783. How do you pick your stocks? I have viewers here on the channel that help me. They know what I'm looking for on certain criteria for certain stocks, and they call them out to me. I'll show you right here so you can see the stocks that people have called out today. And these are the stocks that people have been calling out to me over the last week or so. All right. So that one of them was found BEAT by Happy Riverboat. So thank you for this one, BEAT, Happy Riverboat. And I want to thank all of you who have given us some nice calls on some stocks to get in on. And RZLV is the one we're going to look at to buy tomorrow after they shake people out of this stock. RZLV, called out by Jason Perry. So tomorrow at 9:45, this is the stock we're going to be looking at, RZLV. And let's go take a look at it right now and see what it's doing. RZLV. Hold on a second. So I come up here and click RZLV, enter. And there it is, folks. Look at that stock. RZLV. Now, listen, folks. My suggestion would, if you want to trade this today, buy it when it hits the 50-day. Buy it when it gets near the 50. Buy it at the 50. Buy it when they get it to the 50, folks. Okay? This is RZLV. I'm going to trade it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning at 9:45, they're going to fleece this thing out good, and I'm going to buy it. That's my method of operation, folks. I wait for oversold stocks. And by the way, you should already know that they already hit this for a high of 318. Well, that's on my sell sheet, folks. You should know to sell there. You should have already sold there because on my buy sell sheet, look at these numbers. Look at these numbers right here. Look at the second row up at the top there. There it is, folks. It says sell 12, 13, 14, 19, sell the 18, the 17, 16, all that should have been sold. All that should have been sold all through there. 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 should have been sold. And if you'd have sold that, you'd have made out real well. And you should sell it again right now, folks. Okay? You should have just sold it again at 313. I guarantee you that was where they stopped it right there. Look at the number. 314. I was close. Man, you got to sell those numbers, folks. Then buy it back on that 50-day. All right? But you got to know to sell. I bet you that number there was 311 or 308. 312. I bet you it was 311. Sell the 312 and buy it back down here on the 50-day at 302. 10 cents down. 10-cent drop. This is going to be 313 to 303. So that's a 10-cent drop. Yep, 10-cent drop. So just buy every 10-cent pullback on this stock today, RZLV. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Entertainment. Hello there. Welcome. Are you profitable? I think so. My account positions. Let's go look and see. Yeah, right now I'm up $299 today. Yesterday was the same amount. I made about 300 yesterday too. I'm not done yet. There's still plenty of time left here. Plenty of time. Plenty of time here. But I'm showing you a stock right now, RZLV, folks, that I would pick up when they get it to that 50-day line. And it looks like they're almost there now. All right. I like it right there on that 50-day. I like it, RZLV. And I've got $1,100 cash to buy with right now, but I'm going to stay with the two that I'm riding on right now. And those are BEAT. And this will be my buy tomorrow morning at 9:45 when they fleece everyone out of this tomorrow. RZLV. It's my number one pick for tomorrow, folks. At 9:45 in the morning, I'm going to be watching that stock big time. I promise you. RZLV. And I'm going to put down here by 12:17, 9:45 to 10:30. That's going to be my number one pick for a washout tomorrow morning. And now we're looking at BEAT and ONDS. And I like ONDS here. Folks, take a look at ONDS right here. Look at the percentage gain. You just saw 202, 203, and 215, folks. You saw 202, 203, and 215. This is the one, folks. ONDS. All right? ONDS. Buy. And I just bought it at 782 again. And now I'm going to come in 5 shares at a time at market. The stock is now up 2.34%. 2.33. What are you going to put between 233 and 2434? 233 and 234, folks. What are you going to put between 233 and 234? A 228. I'm in there. And I just got it at and this is the stock BEAT. Heartbeam, it's called. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm buying this stock right now is because they just worked it down again to the 50-day right there. Right there. That's why I'm buying it there. Because every time they've got it down below the 50, man, they took it way below to even the 200. But right now, that's all they could manage was the 50-day. See what they did here? It's the same amount, folks. It's the same amount. And it's going to bounce right off that 50-day, folks. So I'm buying here. Market, duplicate order, 787. The stock price is up 2.28, 2.21. Watch the gain, folks. Watch the percentage of the gain. Watch the percentage of the gain. 2.28, folks. 2.21. Watch it, folks. ONDS, 2.21, 2.28, now 2.34. Watch it close, folks. ONDS, where's that 2.21 now? Where's that 2.21? Where's that 2.224? Where's the 2.21? Where's the 2.21? 2.24, 2.28? There it is. I'll buy that. And folks, this is ONDS. Now, I also want you to know I'm going to buy BEAT here. So let's go down here and buy BEAT that I just bought at $2.93. And I bought also way down to $2.82, $2.93, $2.92 duplicate order. Buying 20 shares here. Limit order. I'm going to go $2.92. Review order and place it. I'm going to try to buy $2.92 on this stock. Look at it, folks. Look at it, folks. BEAT. 292.66 duplicate order. I like that. 20 at market review order. Percentage gain now is 11.71, 11.46, 11.71, 11.46, 11.79, 12.17, folks. She's going off. This is going off. BEAT. This is it, folks. And I just filled at 294 after 291, 292. Oh, yeah, baby. 293 I got, 292 I got, 294, 293, 294, 293, 294. It's been here a long time, folks. And now she's rising. And this is also the BEAT is a stock. Duplicate order. Come in at market. She's up 11.22. Review order, 20 shares. She's up 11.34. And this is the stock I'm on, BEAT. Baby, look at that chart. Look at that chart there. Wow. Look at the 5-day coming off of that. And look at the buyers coming in down here, folks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers and sellers. Dinky little sell effort. Here's the dump, trying to run it down. Place order 87.88. This is going to be their last dump right here, folks. 11.16. And I just got 286. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And it won't be here long, folks. It won't be here long. I just bought 286. I just got 286.93. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Stock is up. Look at how much it's up, folks. It's up 9.13, 9.51, 9.48. Watch it. Watch it. Up 9.51, 951, up 951, 970, 984. Oh, where's that 950 and 951 now? 970, I'll buy it. Yep. Just got it at 288.56. Duplicate order. And now it's at 290. Review order and place it. Jeez, oh, Beats. This is awesome, folks. Man, what a nice little dump that was to give us those buys. And I just filled at 290 now after just getting it again at 286, 288, 286, 290 now and rising. Duplicate order. She's at 291, 292, 20 shares. Review order. Wait. Look at the percentage gain. Now she's up 10%. No more in the nines, 10.65. 10.46. Watch it, folks. 10.28. 10.28. Watch the percentage gain. They hate me showing you this, folks. They don't want you to see this. All right. 10.28 is the deepest of the drop now. 10.65. What in the world? The gain has just gone. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's buy some more. Let's help it run up, folks. Or at least I am. I just filled at 291.72. So I got all these shares, 20 shares at each one, at 292, 286, 286, 288, 290, 291.72. Nice, folks. Very nice. Duplicate order. I love it when they run it down like that. Market makers playing their game, folks. Review order, 20 shares. Right here, I'm reviewing order. And look at the price, up 9.89. Watch the percentage gain, up 10.26. Where's that 989 now? Where's that 989? Come on, shorty. 10.26 to 10.33. That looks like it's getting away from you. Where's that 989, baby? Where's that 989? That looks like it's getting away from you. 1033. Hey, Cat, have you gone dark? What happened to ONDS? I'm still trading it. I've been making great money on it all day long. All day long, I've made great money on ONDS. I've been trading the shit out of it. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I've been selling it in the 816, 813, 812, sold. Bought it back. Man, I've just killed it on ONDS today. And I'm going to kill it on this stock too. I'm going to kill it on BEAT, buying it here, placing the order up 9.7%, and looking at it 9.51, 9.83. Look at the gain on this BEAT, ripping ONDS apart. That's right. That's what we've been doing with it. 288 now on BEAT. Well, I'm going to buy that, folks. I'm going to sell it at 320 afterwards too. 288 I just bought. I'll sell it at 320 later today. BEAT, and I just filled at 28884. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain, 9.40, 9.32. Watch the percentage gain on this. And I'm going to sell this at 320 today later. 9.33. Hey, folks, from 9.32 to 9.33, how much do you think you could get between that percentage-wise? 9.32 to 9.33. And now 913. What a joke, folks. It's over, man. 913 was it. All by design. It's over. And I just filled at 287.84. Duplicate order. The least they're going to get is 283, folks. They've already hit it about 3 times today. 283. This will be the third effort at it. Review order. And I'm waiting now patiently. The percentage gain is 8.76 up on BEAT. 8.94. 910 now. Where's that 8? I'll buy in the 8s. As soon as it lands on the boat, we tear it up. That's right, and eat it for dinner. Yes, we've been ripping off ONDS all morning, like when I rip off my shirt when the cougar comes over the happy hour. All right. Nice. Duplicate order. Oh, they're going for here one more time, folks, is 283. You might as well just put in the buy order now at 283. They're determined to get to it for the last time today, but I'm just going to come in at 285, review order, and place it. And let's see what I can get. Anything close to 283 is good with me. I got 285. Here we go. They're coming at it right now. They're coming at it right now, coming at it hard. Review order and place it. All right. And I just bought it at 281.63. Absolutely fabulous. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm coming in at market only now. Stock is only up 6%, 7.22, 6.66, folks. It's up only 666 now. 666, folks. Take a look at the number that it's up. And I just filled at 280 and a half. Duplicate order at 666, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage. 685 now. I just hit 666, folks. Then now 722. So good for you, 666 buyers. Way to go, 666ers. Nice. Way to fix the 666. I love it. Duplicate order. They're on the fix, folks. Review order at 666. Look at the percentage down now, 766. All right, we go from 666 to 766, folks. And I'll buy that too. You're dang right, I'll buy that too. Right on. Nice. What an effort right there. Oh my gosh, and she's at 784 now. Oh man. 282, 281, 280 I got. Look at it now, 283. Duplicate order. A BEAT, buying it again. Review order at 283. I'll buy the shit out of it. I'll buy the shit out of this at 283. Look at them take it right down to the 200, folks. They wanted it there. They wanted it there. I told you they would. 283, folks. I told you they would. I told you they would, and I bought it at 280. The least I could get was 281, 280 and a half. And now you can see there's no more 666 gain. It's 7.23. Review order. That's right. The amount down now is not 666 gain. That's not the gain anymore, folks. They just had it there at 666. And now 652, folks. They're going to hold 666 here. Watch. They're trying to hold up 666, folks. That's the achievement. That's what they're doing right now. And they're buying there, folks. They're buying it up 6.66%, folks. And now they're trying for 277, folks. Fabulous. And by the way, let me get over here. I want to see ONDS 794. And you know I bought that at 783. Yeah, baby. Sell that. I'm going to sell 40 shares. 795. So let's go up to 11 to 796. Review that and place it. Sell it, folks. Sell some with me. 796. ONDS. Well, you just bought it at 783. Sell 40 shares. Limit 795. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 794. And trade order status. And you want to put your order in now on this BEAT at 277 and also 272, 273. And now we're going to go into buy, trade, buy, BEAT. duplicate order. Buy, we're going to do 20 shares here at market, up 5.70 now. 5.70 up. That's what it's up, folks. 5.54 now. 5.70. And the least of the gain is 554 now. So I'm going to wait for that again, and I'll buy it. 551. Beautiful. This is fantastic, folks. Time now 11:30, and I just filled at 277.82. Duplicate order. And going for 273 and 272, folks, is what I want. 272, I'm going to put 20 in there. Place order. And 273. And folks, I'm going to start selling some ONDS here. Okay, ONDS that I just bought at 277 is now at I'm sorry, that I just bought at 786, and I bought some at 788. It's now gone up to 798. ONDS is a sell, duplicate order, 798. I'll do 797, 30 shares, review order, and place it. I'm selling now ONDS. And you can see very hard how they're pushing this down to 273, folks, is what they want to buy this BEAT. And I just bought it at 277, duplicate order, going in at market, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to go over to ONDS. I'm going to sell it. I just sold 796, 40 shares, duplicate order. Going out 40 at 797 now. I got 377 shares of ONDS. I'm selling right now at 797. And I just sold 40 shares at 796. Going out at 798 now. I'm selling ONDS, folks. ONDS. All right. This is the stock I'm selling right here. ONDS is the one I'm selling. I'm selling it on this strength, folks. And there she goes, folks. Look at her launching. Look at her launching, baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at the 45 over the 50-day. Look at that thing, man. Beautiful. Sell it here, folks. Duplicate order. $7.99. 40 shares. Review order and place it. Yep, $7.99. This is the stock, folks. ONDS. I want you to sell it here, $7.99. The shares we just bought at $783.84. The highest I could get out so far is $7.96. I also want to go 40 at $8. Review order and place it. ONDS is looking good, and so is BEAT. BEAT is now recovering after the buys I just got on BEAT at $2.77 and $2.75. It's now at $2.81. BEAT has turned. BEAT is running. I'm going in 20 at market. The price is up 6.84. Review order. The price is up 6.66 again. 666 again, folks, is they're going for. 666 up is where it is right now. And that is the stock BEAT. And I just filled at 280.79. I just bought at 275, 277, and I just filled at 280.79. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to review the order. The gain of the stock is now up 6.984. Watching the gain up 684, up 666, folks. That's the number 665, and I just bought it there again. BEAT, folks. And I'm buying it with the market makers, folks. And I just filled at 280.8. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the amount of the gain, folks, percentage-wise. Look at the gain, folks. 665 still. See that? They're sitting there, folks. They're just sitting there at 666, folks, basically. All right? As long as they can. And I'm buying it again there. It's just a period of time, folks, before it bounces. And I just bought it at 2808. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And I'm going to review that order and take a look at it now, folks. She's up 6.46, 6.80. Where's that 665, folks? Where's that 665? She's up 671. What? Where's 665? There it is. I got it again. Thank you, Shorty. And you better look at ONDS, folks. It is bouncing here, folks. ONDS is bouncing off the 10-day to go higher, folks. The new target price today released $13 on ONDS is the new target price. $13 on ONDS is the new target price. Yes, indeed. $13 is the new price. And holy cow, look at that. $7.95, $7.96 on ONDS now. Wow. Nice. Look at those buys we just got. 792, 791. Up. I hear something jingling, jangling my way. Oh my goodness, my beautiful has bought me a beautiful, nutritious snack for lunch. Brunch. All right. ONDS, folks. BEAT, ONDS. Duplicate order on ONDS and buy it on the 200, folks. ONDS. Buy it at market here. Gain right now on is 2.86. Play it. Play it, folks. Good homemade food. That's right. All natural peanut butter and all natural jellies with no sugar. No sugar additives. I just filled at 788. Duplicate order. Come on, let me get some 788 again. Review order, 5 shares at 788. I'd love to buy it there. Folks, this is a stock I'm buying right now. ONDS. I'm buying it right now, right there, that far below the 50-day. That's why I'm buying it. Duplicate order. Plus, it's at their favorite number, the market maker's favorite number, 788. So I'm buying it here. Come down here, buy. ONDS, buy. Duplicate order. 788. Oh, I'll buy it all day there, folks. I'll buy it at 788. After the market makers run it down to that number, that far away from the 200, it's beautiful. And I just filled at 787.01. Thank you, Shorty. Duplicate order. Let's go again. Review order. And place it. This thing's going to bounce off this number and go right up again, folks. I just got it at 787.01 and now 788.49. Duplicate order. All the 788 number I can buy, and then I'll sell them at 820. I'll sell them at starting at $8 all the way up to 820. And I just bought again at 788.49. Well, that's not 787 anymore. I guess the lowest I could get was 787.01. And she's going to $13, says today's analyst. That's right. OG Ryzen notified us. ONDS just got upgraded to a $13 price target and buy rating. Nice. Thank you, OG Ryzen, for that information. Duplicate order. And we're going to be buying here, folks. Buying ONDS. ONDS. Now, hold on a second here, folks. And today you can see I'm up $298 right now, trading on today. Can't complain about that. BEAT, I've now got 1,257 shares of. ONDS, I have 347 shares of. And as you can see, I'm up $298 today. And the stock I'm buying is ONDS. I'm buying it right now. I just got a bunch of shares at 788. I'm going to come in now, 10 shares. Market price. Review order. The gain, as I can see now, is 2.78 is the gain, 2.80, 2.73. What are you going to put in between there? 267. I got it. Place order, 260. I'm there. Order status. And this is ONDS. I just filled at 790 after all those 787s and 788s, folks. Now we're at 790. Why? Duplicate order. Why are we not still at the 788? That's pretty sad, Shorty. Market review order, 5 shares, and now the stock is up 2.47. The stock is up just 2.47, 260. Watch it, ONDS, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 247, 254 now. Where's the 247? Where's the 247, Shorty? Where's the 247? 260. What? Where's the 247, Shorty? Come on, 247. Let me get it again. 247, Shorty. Come on. Let me get that 247. There it is. I got it. Thank you. ONDS or BEATS. Up 247 now. That was ONDS. I just bought it. 788.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. It's up 247 now. Again, just 247. Why are they holding it at 788, folks? Why are they holding it at 788? Now I'm going to buy the 267 because they're gone. It's gone. It's out of here, folks. ONDS, it's on its way. And I just filled at 789.18. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the gain now, folks. Up 273. Up 273. Where's that 247 now? 267. 267, 273. Where's that 247 now? 280, 275. Where's the two? Oh, man, I'm just going to buy there, folks, because she's cutting loose. She's cutting loose from them now. They're losing their grip on her. And I just filled at 790.48. Holy crap. Nice. Look at all those buys I just made, folks. All those orders that I just filled at 788, 787, 788, 788, 789, and now 791, folks. And this is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. Look, ONDS. They just drove it down. Today, we got a new target price of $13 and a buy rating and run it down below the 50-day average where I just bought it. It's absolutely fantastic, folks. And look at that, folks. Now she's at 791 after all those buys. I just got it at 788 for as long as they could accumulate there, because they're going to take it to 820 now. They're going to take it up to 820. All right, so now I'm going to sell, duplicate order. ONDS, I'm going to start selling to them at higher prices. We're going to go out limit 794 here, folks. I'm just going to sell them 5 because I feel sorry for them. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell them 5 at 795. Somebody's going to take them before it goes over $8. So I'm going to sell 5 at 795 as well now. So I'm going to sell, duplicate, 5, limit, 795. I'm going to let them have them, folks. They just let me buy them at 787, so I'm going to let them buy them at 795 from me. And then I'm going to give them 5 shares at 796 as well. And you're going to see them buy them all from me, folks. You're going to see me sell, duplicate order. Yep. And I'm going to sell 797, limit 797, because I feel bad. Review order and place it. And I got a couple of delicious, all natural. Every single thing you see here, folks, none of this is processed. And this is incredible bread called Seedtastic bread. It has all this grain and oats in it. It's fabulous. And this is strawberry jam, no sugar. Grape jam, no sugar, folks. No additives. All right. Natural, folks. Natural stuff. Now, look at ONDS, okay? There it is, folks. And you just saw me buying a whole shitload of it when they ran it down right there to 788 a share, because it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, folks. And if you look at my buy-sell sheet, after they run it down, my buy-sell sheet calls out this number to buy. When they run it down, look over here, and you will see right there, 88 is a buy, okay? It says right here, buy back, 84, 88, 89. And I just did. I just bought this stock when they drove it down. I bought it at the 88, okay? Right there, I bought a lot of it. I bought it for 10 minutes, folks, at $7.88. And I even got some 787s and some 787 and a halves. So I bought a lot of shares there, folks, on ONDS, because the new price target is $13. New analyst rating, new price target, $13. So much fresh money on sidelines coming in the market in January 2026. Yes. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. ONDS. And let's take a look at BEAT now. BEAT, enter. Oh, beautiful. Right there on that 200. Time to buy it, folks. It's going to bounce off this and go up. Right there, BEAT, folks. And wow. Let's come down here to buy BEAT. I want to buy it. 20 shares, duplicate order. Market, oh my gosh, 783. I will buy that all day. I will buy 783 and 782. So I got to have my little brunch snack here right now, folks. I'm sorry. All right. Thanks for letting me know about the Powerball. Awesome. Well, it's harder to win now. They made it more difficult. All right, I'm going to trade and buy this here. I'm buying right here, folks. Trying to put in an order for 281, 282, 283, 284. Hey, let's see if you guys can hear this. Can you guys hear this?
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock your game.
Hold on. Can you hear this?
Famous, might be a movie star. Right around in a big black limo on the drive. Dancing car.
Yay!
A single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. But I got nothing. I could earn a diploma.
All right. You can hear it, right?
I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing.
Yay! You can hear my music.
Around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. Yeah, I can climb the corporate ladder and go on the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, I got nothing. That I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing.
All right. Well, you can hear the music again. And by the way, I see your message, PH Vodka, Piyush. No, this is a brand new Hewlett Packard. This is definitely not the same old laptop. All right. It is not the same old laptop. No, sir. Well, I got it to work at least. Hmm. Yeah, it still sucks. All right, my sandwich is gone. So, Piyush, are you still here? How do you day trade under 25,000 cash account with a cash account? Also, they're about to get rid of that $25,000 rule. That's going to be gone soon. That won't even matter anymore. They're getting rid of it, folks. Now, I want you to see this ONDS stock chart. And folks, in my opinion, it's going to $13. This new person came out with an analyst rating today, $13 target price. It says 1 hour ago, ONDS trims 12% as director steps down immediately. 1 hour ago, ONDS director just stepped down, and they're replacing him with someone more efficient who I think is going to take the price of $13. Now, I could be wrong, but there's the news. They just replaced someone apparently who wasn't performing to their standards. Yes, SoFi is going to go all the way to $35 next. It's in a breathing period. I showed everybody this morning, SoFi has not had one single institution, not one has given up a position in this little pullback. And in fact, they're increasing. And over the most recent quarter, institutions have increased on average 18.62% over the last 90 days. So there's no fear from any institutions. They're certainly not selling. They've been accumulating on this pullback, people. They've been accumulating up 18% average portfolio rise over the last most recent quarter. No worries with SoFi at all. Just a nice breathing spell here, and then off she goes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also looking at BEAT today. Once again, it's the pre-lunch takedown to 288. Who gives a damn? The thing is up 9.69%, 10.64. 288 lasted what, a half a second there? And I had buys there, folks. I had buys there, buys at 288. So I guess I just filled there. Very nice. And I had buys that just filled a little bit ago at 280 a share. So I'm not worried about 288. I bought at 280. I bought at 280. See those buys? I bought at 280.08. I bought at 280.79. And now she's at 292, 293. Nice. And now I just raised all my buy orders from down in the 281, 282, 283, 84 up to here. I'm trying to buy here now. All right. Up to 287, 288, 289, 290. I'm trying to buy there during lunchtime, 287 if I can. All right. But listen, folks, they've about already totally maxed out their capabilities to buy 500,000, 500,000, 700, 500. They probably got 500 there, 500 here, then 5, 6, 8. They can't buy anymore, folks. There's no more room. They've overloaded the wagon. 800,000 there. They've overloaded the wagon here, folks. Overloaded it there too at 710,000. That's why it ran up. Folks, they've already overloaded all this. It's going to run past all these numbers. It's going to go all the way up past all these overloaded numbers, already overloaded. This is the only two numbers they want to fill out to this point now. And they will. They're going to fill these two numbers out. You watch them. They're going to try to fill out these two numbers all the way out here. That's why my buys are sitting here waiting. I'm just waiting for them because I know that they want to get 500,000 at least at every single one of these candlesticks. just like they did down here. They want them here too, folks. They're going to come back here at lunchtime. They probably will come back here at lunchtime, but maybe not. Maybe they're done. And this is all overloaded. So it could easily just run right on up because this is all over capsized, folks. They got too much. This is on BEAT, folks. BEAT. Now, please, I just had my lunch. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. And it is running right back up. It's running right over those prices. See, I told you. I told you. I told you so. And now it's time to start selling. And I'm going to sell here. I just sold 794. Duplicate that order. Folks, I just sold at 794. You can see the order right there. And I'm going to sell again. I just sold 794 right there, filled at 794. And I'm going to go out 795, 796, 797, limit order, going out at 797. And I've got 297 shares, so I'm going to go out 30 shares there, 797, review order, and place it. Well, I guess I already sold, folks. Yeah, let's duplicate this order. 797, review order, and place it. Yep. And I just sold 797, 30 shares there. Duplicate order. Going to 798 now. 30 shares at 798. Review order and place it. Oh, can't be placed. Oh, because they already filled that order. So let me refresh this screen. And see where we're at now. And folks, look at all these orders that I just bought on BEAT. Look at these orders I just bought at 283, 285. Folks, I bought a lot of shares down there in the 280s. And right now she's at 293. I just got through buying at 283.99 and 285. And now she's at 294. That's right. BEAT, folks. I've got sell orders on ONDS up to $8. I've got $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, $8. And I expect those to all be filling here very soon. And take a look at BEAT. It went over all of those, overloaded. I told you it would. I told you all these were overloaded. It has now gone beyond those. I told you it would go over those, folks. And she is rising quickly here, folks. She's rising quickly. And I already sold some of this ONDS this morning, folks, at $8.13 a share. See that? Sold $8.13. That's ONDS, folks. Sold it this morning at $8.13. Now I'm going to go to page 2 here. I want you to see something here, folks. The Dragon O. Is this the slug lady from Monsters, Inc.? No, green candle's nice, but structures matter more. Holding above VWAP turns this from spike to trend. Gotcha, Mr. Will 77. Nice. Voice fair, music not very detectable. All right. Well, I'm still having trouble with that. And look at all these buy orders I just filled on this stop, folks, at 788. Look at all these buy orders that I just filled at 788, 788, 789. Price now 793 and rising. 794 is the ask. Awesome buys there at 788, 788, 788, folks. I knew it. And now watch me sell these shares at 820. And I'm actually going to start selling them even now because I can, and I'm going to. So we're going to come down here to the sell orders where I sold 287, 288. Nice. Look at that. All right, now we're going to come down here. Hold on. Buy 766. Look at that order I got this morning. Yes, actually yesterday, I guess, at 355. Look at that buy 765, 763. Nice. Those buys were on ONDS, folks. 765, 763, now 793 and rising. And also BEST that I just bought at 288 is at 295. BEAT. Nice. Man, we're having a good day, folks. We're having a very good day. My account positions. Let's go see how much we've made today. Nice. Up $407 today, folks. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Beat. I'm now going to sell. Sell. I've got 1,297. I'm going to go out 40 shares. Limit order 295. Review order and place it. And let's not give them so many. Let's just do 20. 295. Review order and place it. Now let's sell 20. Limit 296. And I just bought it 292. Place order. And then let's sell 20 shares. Limit 297. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 297, 298. Except I'm going to do 100 shares at 298. No, I don't need to do that many. I'll do 50. 50 at 298. Review order and place it. Let's sell 50 at 299. Limit order 299. Review order and place it. And there's a lot of people who expect this price to jump up here, folks. There's a lot of people that expect this price to jump up to as much as 308. See, they're smart. They're watching my channel, and they know to sell at 308. And they've got their orders in right there, 308. They're ready to sell there. They know. They're using my buy-sell sheet, folks. Smart people. Smart people. Stock now's at 297. Go to order status. And let's take a look at where we are now. And I just sold 20 shares at 295, and I sold 20 shares at 296. Nice. Let's sell this again. Duplicate order. Let's go out instead 50 shares. limit order 301, review order, and place it. And I believe they're going to try to stop it at 3.2. So I'm going to sell. I just sold 797, duplicate order. Let's go to 798. We'll sell 40 shares at 798. Review order. Oh, I can't do that because I've got some big 50 share orders going on up here. And I quite frankly don't have enough shares of this. So let me go over and take a look at ONDS. Let's go look at ONDS. Enter. 790 now. Now, let me show you guys something. Let me show you, folks. All of these candlesticks, they're going to reach 2,000,006 right here. These two candlesticks at 790 and 791, they want to pull them out to a same length as this. And as soon as they get them out to this length, then it'll run past all these. All right. So their only objective here is to get these two candlesticks to come out to the same length as these. And that's why they're trying to get the price right now to 790, 791, because their objective is to get these two candlesticks to each be at least 2 million shares. Okay. They want all these to be 2,000,008, 2,000,007, 2,000,006. So their objective right now is to get these two lines to be at the same length as these. And once they get them out to the same length, then the price will run past all these. Okay. But their objective now is to get these two prices, these candlesticks, to the same length as all these. Okay. And that's what they're doing right now. That's what they're doing right now. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to make every single one of these candlesticks 2 million. And when they get to 2 million in all of them, or 2,000,004 or 2,000,006, then up she goes. And that's what they're doing right now, folks. That's their objective. That's what they're trying for, to get 2 million shares at all these numbers here. And they already got it in between here. Look at that. 2,000,006, folks. So they're done there. That's completely overdone. 789.5. They already maxed that out. And the only one they didn't get to 2 million is this one. But folks, once she gets now to that number and they reached it, 2 million, watch all of this rise. Now all they got to do is reach 2 million here. They're going for 2 million right here at 791. They've already reached 2 million here. See? They've already reached 2 million there. And I just bought at something at 291. I just bought BEAT at 291 after just selling it at 296. Nice. And so right now, folks, their objective is to make all these candlesticks reach about 2,000,006. So they're trying this one now. See, right there. There they are. They don't even care about this. They got the 2 million. They got to get 2 million here now. They got to get 2 million right here, folks. But you put your buy order in right now at 791. Put a buy order in at 791. I will. 791. Buy. I'll take 10 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, they're going to get there, folks. That's 791. They can't let that get away. Duplicate order. There it is. I told you so.
Come on, 790. You got to get that. I just filled at 790.56. Come on now, you got to get that 790. No, 791 is all they're trying for, so I'll go 791. Review order and place it. All they want now is to get 2 million here at 791, folks. That's their objective right now, is to get 2 million at 790. That's why the price is sitting there, folks, because they have an objective and they have an order to get every single one of these out to 2 million. They've all got to reach 2 million. That's why the price is sitting there right now at 791. It is not coincidence, folks. It is by design. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Duplicate order. Going in at 791 again. Review order and placing it. And I just filled that. 790.58. And I got 790.54 and 790.56. And I'm going to try it again. Duplicate order. We're going to come in for 5 shares, not 10 anymore at a time, just 5. 791, folks. Review order and place it. And like I said, once they get this 791 right here, once they get this number, 791, to be 2 million shares, and they're almost there, they really will see it rise above all this once it gets to 2 million here. And that's the only reason the price is sitting there right now at 791, folks, is because they have to achieve 2 million shares at this number. All right? That is part of their deal. Every one of these has to be 2 million shares, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. And this must be 2 million shares here at 791. And that's why they're sitting there, folks. It's the only reason it's sitting there now. It's not coincidence, folks. It's by purpose. And now I'm going to try to buy 791 again. And folks, they missed it. They can't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. They could not do it. 791 will now not fill. Duplicate order. Now we're going 792. Review order and place it. 791 will not fill. Look at that thing rising now, folks. They could not get 2 million there, and it's gone, folks. This thing is gone, and it's going to run past all these until they get here, and then they're going to want to get 2 million shares at 796, folks. They're going to try to make this 2 million shares, and 2 here, and 2 here, and 2 here, folks, just like they did all these down below. But they failed at 791, folks. They failed. I can't believe that they did not get 2 million at 791. They're not going to get their bonus checks, folks. They're not going to get their bonus checks if they don't get that number back down to 791 and get at least 2 million there. They're not going to get their manipulation bonus check. This has to be 2 million here, folks. This is not an Acer laptop. This is a Hewlett Packard monster laptop. This is not what you think it is. Sorry. Okay. You know, there's a saying and that saying is, better off keep your mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. So sorry, but whoever just said Piyush Baka Acer laptop, you didn't toss it away. No, I didn't throw it away, man. It still works perfectly. I'm gonna throw it away for. Works fine. Wow, look at this thing, folks. And now their objective is to get 2 million at this price, 796, folks. Their new objective is to get 2 million shares to accumulate at 796.
They don't even care about this anymore. They threw in the towel. They're not going to get 2 million there. They got close enough. They're 34,000 away. They couldn't get it. Now she's running. And now they're going to start buying from me. So I'm going to sell right here. 799. I'm going to sell 799, 798, 797, 796, 795. I'm going to let them buy them from me, folks, right here. I'm going to let them buy them from me all the way up to $8. And even high and higher, folks. Coming in at market now. Price is up. And I want you to see this, folks. The price is up 3.12%. Review order. And right here, I am now trying to buy ONDS. And you can see the gain, 3.18, 3.15. I saw 3.12. I'm waiting on that again. Hopefully we'll see 3.12 where I can buy it. We're trying 312. Oh my gosh, 319, 325, 312. I got it. I got it. And now all these orders that I had way down here, they've all got to be moved way up now. There's no way I'm going to get those anymore. We're moving them up here, folks. I'm sorry. We're moving them up here. And they've already maxed out all these shares. There's no more room in the end. This thing is gone. It's going to run now, folks. This is ONDS, and I want to show it to you on the chart. And this is BEAT, folks. Look at that chart, BEAT. Look at BEAT. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. BEAT. Watch it, folks. Watch this 5-day come up over this 10-day right now. Watch this thing. And they're not going to make it fall. Not with this little dinky volume. That ain't going to get it, shorty. What is up with these tiny little volume sticks? You're trying to pull it down. Where's the volume? Where's these big red candlesticks like there? Or like this one here, or that one there, or that huge candlestick, or this one? Where are those now? They're gone. Look at this, folks. Look at this tiny little volume here. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's no volume here trying to run it down. Folks, it isn't going to run down, okay? Not under that little light-ass volume selling. They need to come in with some big, huge red candlesticks if they want to stop this thing seriously, because that ain't going to get it right there. That ain't going to get it. That is not enough with a 50-day and 250-day rising, the 200 rising. You got to hit this thing with some massive volume here, some huge red candlesticks to stop this thing from bouncing off this and running, and you can't do it. You can't do it. I don't believe you can do it. So I'm going to buy more. Duplicate order. I'm buying at market up 3.01, now up 3.06, now up 299. So I'll buy it up 299. BEAT. I just bought it at 7925. Duplicate order. Review order, 5 shares. Up 3.06 now. And I'm watching, folks, the percentage. I'm not watching the price. I see it 299. Well, I just bought there 299. So I'm going to watch this very closely. 299, 792, 299. Percentage gain 299. And next is going to be 306. Yep. Then 299 again needs to be seen. And I see three in a row at 306, 299. I'm going to buy it. Folks, there's nothing going to push this thing down. Nothing's going to push this down. And I just filled at 792.5. 792.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percent down. Down 306, folks. BEAT, I just bought at 290 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, with BEAT, finally, there is a substantial dump. There's a substantial dump right there to try to drive it down and take it down below the 50 one last time right before the mid-lunch time, right in the mid-lunch. So this is where I'm buying this. BEAT, I'm coming in to buy more. Duplicate order. Review order, buying 20 shares. Review order at market. Stock is up now 10.27, 10.27, 10.40. Stock is up 10.40. Place order now. And I'm buying this, folks, on this dinky lunchtime dip. And I just bought it 290 and a half. Duplicate order. Market review order. Watch it, folks. Look at the percentage of the gain up there. Up 10.40. Up 10.40. Up 10.40, folks. BEAT. Up 10.40. Up 9.96. I'm buying there. This is going to be the lunchtime low, folks. And I just bought it at 289. 289.82. Duplicate order. Let's go limit now. 287. Review order. And place it. This is going to be the lunchtime low, folks. And we're going to come in here again where we just bought at 290. Duplicate order. Try for 287, 288. Review order at 288. Place the order. And I just filled at 289 on my other 789 I just bought. It looks like I just bought a 789 on ONDS. Yep, and now it's at 788. It's beautiful, folks. And check it out, folks. I just got through selling these shares of this stock. I sold BEAT, folks, at 296. I sold 50 at 298, 20 at 297, 50 at 298, 20, 295, 296. Now look at the price, 287. They're giving them back to me so nicely. Isn't it nice? In duplicate order, it's absolutely fabulous. Review order and place it. You cannot beat it, folks. These market makers have been making this stock so easy to understand. And I just filled at 287.5. I've got an order sitting at 287 as well that I doubt will ever fill. There's all just 288 buys they want now. They don't care about 287. And I will try a limit order at 286 as well. Review order and place it. BEAT, lunchtime low buys, folks. And we're going to sell these shares at 320 a share. And we're going to duplicate this order now. Try a limit order of 288. Review order and place it. And I'm certainly not worried about this stock falling any below 288. And just got a 287.56. Notice 286 has been sitting here for 20 minutes. 286 has been sitting there, and they have nothing to do with it. It's nothing about that. All they want is to keep buying 287s and 288s. They don't care about 286, folks. They don't even give a damn about it. It's been sitting there. I placed that order at 12:27 p.m. Well, I placed it earlier than that. If you close this, you'll see I placed the order. It was well before that. I placed it here at 12:25. 287, folks. I'm still waiting on 287. And I just bought 287.5, 287.56. I'm going to duplicate that order. Trying to buy 288 right now. Review order and place it. And this is the lunchtime low on this stock. Please take a look at the stock I'm buying. It's BEAT. They just beat it down at lunchtime. This is the lunchtime low. And I just filled at 287.56. Going in again at 288. Trying to buy 288. And that order will not fill anymore. I'm all out of 288s, they said. So they're all out of 288s now. They sold all they could. Lunchtime low, 287. I bought them 287.98, 287.56, 287.5. I bought them all now. And there are no more 288s. They're at 288.01. And now, look at that. The bid is 288, but they're filling at the ask. The bid is obviously 289, folks, because the last order sold at 289. So the bid and the ask are the exact same, folks. The exact same. The last 288.01. So what? What happened to 288? I just got all these orders to fill over here at 287.56, 287.5, 287.98. Where are the 287s now? Oh, my goodness gracious. The last order, 288.01. That's all they can scrummage now, folks, at 288.01. They don't even care about 288, much less 287 or 286. They don't care. Just let's get some 288.01, they said. And now let's buy some 288.56. Forget about the 01. And let's just buy some 289. Pay the whole asking price right now. Look at that. 288, 289. She's gone, folks. This thing is gone. And now the ask is 290. Ask bid is 280 at 9. Goodbye. They've given up on the 288s, folks. They've given up on the 288s and 287s during the lunchtime low. And now we're at 290 on the last fill. They're paying the full ask price. They don't even want to negotiate anymore. They're paying the full ask price. And one more shot at 288.01. What a joke. Folks, they're paying the 290 now. 289. Oh my goodness. Where's that 288, folks? Where's that 288? The ask is 289 and they're paying 289. And where's the 288.01 now? Where's the 288.01 at? Instead, they've raised it to 288.16. It is indeed getting away from them, folks. It is indeed getting away from them now. The lunchtime low, what a great achievement. Good job. You got some 287 buys with Catfish, Tyler. Congratulations. You bought there. 286, 287. Congratulations. Now 28888, folks. Is it any more obvious the duplication, the manipulation? 28888. Can you get any more? Can you get any more obvious of the manipulation than 2888? Can you really? Well, does it get any more obvious than that? 2888, folks. See that, Savannah? 2888 now. Look at the bid, 289. Holy crap, there will be no more 288s or 287s. Now 290, 291. Folks, she's leaving the station now. She's leaving the station And since I still feel so bad for everybody that just sold to me at 287 in desperation, I'm going to start selling to you now. I'm going to sell to you, all of you who just sold to me in desperation at 287. Now I'm going to sell to you. Just hold on here, folks. I got to find a sell order that's already filled in the twos. 285, that's a buy. Well, we'll just change this, duplicate order. And we'll come up here and change it to a sell now. And let's be nice to them and let them buy some 293 from us. After all they just bought at 287, 6 cents less, let's give them 20 shares at 293. Review order and place it because I feel nice. I feel sad for them. I feel sad for them. And folks, this is the stock, BEAT. There it goes. She's out of here, even with the big red candlestick trying to defy it. It is flying, folks. It's flying. Even with that big dump right there, look at how discouraged they must be to see themselves throw out that many shares. And look at the price still break over the 50-day. Look at that huge dump right there, folks. Trying to stop this run, and it says no. We're not going to stop running. We're going to keep going up. And that is a massive number of sell right there. Look at the candlestick volume on that. 220,000 shares to try to stop this thing from breaking over the 50-day, folks. That's what that is. And I told you, you would need to see some big red candlesticks to stop this, and they sure are trying right now. They tried, but it isn't going to work. I don't think it's going to work at all. In fact, I just sold to them at 293, 20 shares. Nice. And now I'm going to try to buy back a duplicate order. I'm going to try to buy 289. I'm going to try to buy 289. I'm trying to buy 289 now. And let's take a look at ONDS. Oh, man, what a great place to buy that during lunchtime, too. Look at that double lunchtime Tata there. Look at that double lunchtime Tata. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa, my goodness. And here we had a really nice uniform C cup, I'd call that. And then this, I don't even know what that is. That's a Madonna. Okay, this is little nice and symmetrical. This is ridiculous. That is more like a vaginal drop. I'm not even sure I can call this a pair of tatas or not. I guess I could, but that's not really a very attractive pair. You hear you at least had 3 or 4 minutes of suckling. Here, there was just like a drastic minute drop, and boom, off she goes. So, folks, this is on its way. ONDS. Congratulations if you just bought it during the lunchtime low with me at 787. You picked it up right there at 787. You got it there at 787, 788. Here's the triple. They're going for the total recall now. Total recall. Total recall. Okay. Total recall, folks. If you ever saw the movie, you'll understand what I'm getting at. Total recall. The triple Tata, baby. Just go put a search, Google total recall, and then put 3 Tatas, and you'll find out what I'm talking about. And I just sold 293. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I feel bad for these shorties, so I'm going to sell them 20 at 294 now because they're sickly in trouble. They're in trouble, folks. BEAT, folks. And by the way, folks, on this ONDS, there's been a lot of green down here, folks. Holy crap. Look at ONDS. Look at all the buying. Look at all the green. Only during the lunchtime, folks, was a sell down. Look at all this green in here. Look at all the buying of ONDS, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete, there's so much more green than red. And the red lasts for 3 candlesticks, getting less and less and less. And then the buyers come in and buy here because they're not idiots. All right? They're not idiots. They're smart individuals. Duplicate order, buying here, 783. I've done it like 4 times today and sold 793 afterwards. So I'm going to go in here at 784 and review order and place it. I've seen this number 3-4 times today. And I just bought 783.56. Thank you very much, whoever did that. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. That's right. I'm going to duplicate it. Review order. And we're buying at 784 if we can. Going in right now on ONDS. And I got 783.99. Thank you very much. And I guess I'd like to thank you, first of all, for buying the shares off me today. When I sold them up here, I want to thank you, whoever just gave them to me at 783. I want to thank you for buying so many shares from me when the price was up here at 797. Thank you for buying all the shares I sold at 795, 797. Again, I thank you very much for buying the 30 shares from me there. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart from buying from me at 794. Thank you for buying from me at 794, 797. Thank you for those sell orders filling there. I want to thank you for buying 794, 797, 798. Thank you. Thank you very much for buying from me at 797, 797, 785 and selling back to me for 783. I want to thank you. I love that. I appreciate you doing that. It's very fun, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Now I'm going to come over here to account positions. Let's go see if we're making any money today. And right now we are currently up $338 today on this account. That's a nice gain, folks. And we've been buying the lows and selling the highs over and over and over, like we always do, folks. Yep, like we always do. Justin Michael, Madonna. Anyone watching SRXH? No, I'll write it down. SR XH. Gregory Karasinski. Thanks for the call out. And we're going to look at it here. ONDS, we're going to change over to SRXH. And this thing is just being completely controlled. Completely controlled. There's no movement on it because it's being completely controlled by computers. And I'm sorry to see that because there's oftentimes no movement at all, even for days sometimes. So now this is slowly, ever so slowly rising the 200-day, and that's good. But unfortunately, they may lock it in here and just keep selling back and forth the same shares over and over all day long. Now, it usually doesn't happen. Usually, when you get a consolidation and a capitulation and a convergence, usually all 3 of those C words favor longs and it jumps to the upside, but not always. They can head fake the crap out of you and then they can knock this thing down to here and you would never even saw it coming. Folks, be very careful about this stock. If you want to nibble at it here, good, but make sure it starts rising and continues to rise all afternoon with little pullbacks of about 5 cents or 10 cents. Well, it's not going to pull back that much because this thing's 60 cents now. But folks, you need to see the 5-day rising here. We need to see this turquoise line come up and get off of this. This is ridiculously slowing down. We need this thing 5-day to come up here, and the 10 need to break above here, and then it'll be a good place to come in on it. But this has to definitively break up over this 50-day line, or I'd stay away from it. Okay, that's what I think about SRXH. Now, to give it some more justice, let's look at the 20-day chart, and that is pretty phenomenal. But this thing was at 177 a share. Boy, folks, you should have known to sell that. 177 in the pre-market. And now it's at 60 cents. Well, this is the chart on it right now, folks. And it has the 45 and 50 coming up over the 200-day right now. This is on the long-term chart, and the 5 is rising off the 10. And I like the fact that this is about to cross over the 200. And if it does solidly cross the 200, that 50-day, the red line and the blue line, if they come up and they cross that 50-day and start to rise, then this is going to push all this much higher, folks. But you've got to get this red line solidly over the 200-day green. That red line needs to be up over that 200-day green. And until it breaks over it, this is very, very susceptible to being mashed right back down to this line. Until it breaks over it, they'll push this right back down. So be careful, because they can push this from here now all the way down to 46 cents or 44 cents, because they don't want this red 50-day to cross this 200-day. So they're going to attack it down. Be careful. I'm telling you, they could easily attack this down to this much right now, because they don't want this to cross over, so they could attack it. Just warning you about it. They could attack it right now. And it looks like they actually already have. You can see right here, they've already started. These are long-term chart. This right here is a long-term chart. This is a time frame, 20-day, 1 hour. Let's go to the 10-day and look at that. Now, here is the 10-day chart. There's the 10-day. And I do like that, but this 50 needs to come all the way over. It needs to cross over. If it doesn't, don't be surprised to see them try to push this down right here, because they don't want that to happen. Don't be surprised to see them try to deflate this right here and stop this crossover from happening. Man, I've seen it many times, my friend. They will push this thing down right here to stop this thing from crossing that. They will push it down 99 times out of 100, folks. So you just be careful, because they don't want this to cross over. I'm telling you, I've seen it so many times, and I showed it to you this morning on another stock, and it did exactly what I said it would. As soon as that 50 got to the 200, man, they ran that thing right down to it. They even took it down below it. I told you that, and I don't remember what stock it was on. BEAT. Let's look at it. Yeah, look at that BEAT, folks. Look at BEAT. Man, oh man, look at that. It looks beautiful, folks. BEAT, man. Wow. And look where the 200 is here, folks. There's no crossing over. This thing is over it. And this thing is rising, folks. BEAT. A stock I just got through buying again at 288 and 287, all during lunchtime. And I told you when I was buying those shares at 286, 87, 88 during lunchtime, I would sell them at 320. And I'm going to. I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to start buying right now. BEAT, I'm going to begin buying it. And actually, the truth of the matter is, since I just got all those shares, I bought at 787, 786, 783, 287, 286, 83. Now I'm going to sell them, folks. I'm going to start selling 20 shares, limit order, 293, review order, and place it. Sell 30 shares, limit 294, review order, and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 295, review order, and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 296, review order, and place it. And folks, this is the stock that I'm selling now. What I do is, at the end of the day, whatever money I've made, if it's 300 or 500 or 1,000, I take 33% at the end of the day, and I deposit it in, transfer it out of my account into a interest bearing account, using a SoFi, for example, high yield interest account, and I leave that money in there for 90 days, and I pay my taxes quarterly. And the reason I do that is because, number one, I usually only have to pay about 30% in taxes, but if I put in 33, then once I pay my taxes, I got a nice little fat bonus. And I made interest off of that money as it sat there for 90 days. That's how I do it. And I would suggest you do the same thing. Do not wait and pay your taxes annually, because someone wrote me the other day and said, my income tax return was 3 inches thick. Folks, don't do that to your CPA. Okay, don't. They'll be charging you out the ass. File quarterly, folks. And each day, at the end of the day, when you've made that money, take some out and move it over into a high interest yield account. Okay? Leader artist. And so now I'm going to start selling BEAT. And you can see I'm selling now 30 shares, limit 299. I'm out, review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Don't get greedy, just come out at market, review order and place it. Sell 30 shares, limit order $3. Sell it, folks. This is the stock we're looking at right here, folks. I just got through buying a boatload of it during the lunchtime low at 287. And you better look at the freaking 1-day chart on this, because this is it right now, folks. This is it. And the reason I'm selling here is because I sold here already. I sold here. I sold here. I sold here. I've sold here. And now I'm selling again here again, folks. All right. Sell, folks. Sell with me. Come on out. 50 shares at 301. 301. Review order and place it. I've got 1,150 shares of this stock. Sell 50 shares, 40 shares, limit order 302. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 303. Review order and place it. Is $100,000 US dollars so much money? Nope, it's not that much money. No, it is not. Sell 20 shares at market, at limit, 298. Review order and place it. We're going to be selling some of these shares at 320, folks. But in the meantime, I'm selling at numbers I know they love to stop and drive it down from. So I'm going to sell 30 shares to limit 299. And then they're going to pull it back to 288. Yep, they're going to pull it back, folks. And this is the trading chart for the stock BEAT, ladies and gentlemen. You need to open a high interest bearing account, something that gains, 4.5%, 5% interest. There's several programs out there that are offering high interest yield savings accounts. So move your money over every day. 33% of your profits need to be taken off the table and moved into that high interest bearing account. Go look for the highest savings rates, savings percentage in the savings account. Go look. SoFi has a very attractive high yield interest rate. You put the money in and it gets a very high yield interest, one of the highest. So go ahead and go with SoFi. And every day, take 33% of your gains and move them over into this high interest yield account. And then file your taxes quarterly. Move 33% of your profits over into this high interest yield account. Do it every single day when you clock out after 4 p.m. All right? That's what you need to do. And the stock I'm trading right now today is BEAT. Of course, I'm still trading ONDS, but BEAT is the stock, and look at it running. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that thing go. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day there, folks. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day. There's a gap between them now. Look at the 200-day average. Turn from this flat, this pitch up to this pitch. Look at the 50 and 45 move from this pitch to this pitch. Holy crap, everybody. Sell here, folks. Trade order status. And let's see what I'm selling. And I just sold. Yeah, baby, look at that. I just sold 297, sold 297, sold 30 at 297 and a half, sold 50 at 298, sold 20 at 298, and the price now 297. And I'm going to be selling 299 and 3 and 301, 302, all the way up to 320, folks. I'm going to sell these shares that I bought at 288 at 320 this afternoon. Not 3:20 p.m. I'm going to sell them for the price 320. And there it is right there. BEAT, folks. BEAT. Time to buy. Time to buy again. 288. And I'm going to put in 290. Review order and place it 290 because they're not going to get to 288 again. And I'm going to buy here. BEAT, duplicate order, 20 shares, 291. Limit, 291. Let's go 292. Screw it. Place it, 292. Yep. And let's go in here. Duplicate order. And we're going to buy. Limit order, 293. Review order. And we're going to get 20 shares at 294. And so far, I haven't gotten a single one of them. I haven't gotten 292, 293, 294. Let's change the 290 order to change that to 295. There we go. 295. View order and place it. And I'm trying to buy any pullback on this BEAT that I can. And I just got 294 and a half. So I'm going to duplicate that order. I've got orders at 294, 293, 292. Let's try 291 for one stab. We'll try for 10 shares or 20 shares at 291, 20 at 291. Review order and place it. 20 shares, 291. We're trying to buy. And we're trying to buy the stock BEAT. BEAT. All right. I didn't get that about the trader. Yes. So that's what explained why every day he always asks Alexa, what is 33% of X equal to? That's right. That's right. That's right. And let's duplicate this order of the buy that we just had at 294.3. Let's go in for, instead of that, just I got 5 shares. Now we're going to go 294, 5 shares, place it. I don't know why. I should be doing 20 here. And I just filled at 294.84. I'm going to duplicate that order. 20 shares, review order. 295 limit. And I just filled that 294.50. 294.50 I just filled. Duplicate order. And notice there's no desire to drop it any lower. There's no desire to drop it any lower. They're just happy as shit to be able to get some more shares if they can at 294 now before it goes to 320. So I just filled at 294.99. Duplicate order. Come in at 295, 5 share order. And we're going to place the order here. And this is not going to drop anymore, folks. It's going to pop. And I just filled that 294.99 again. See, they don't care about dropping this anymore, folks. This is just a manipulation effort to hold it here as long as they can. Waiting on that 45-day and 50 to come up and knock it forward. They're just waiting on this to come up here, and then it'll push all this up. They're just waiting for this to come up here, folks. And they know this 200 is rising, and they're just waiting for this to get up here, and then this will be pushed up. Every bit of it will rise. And I just filled at 294.87, duplicate order. And all they're doing, folks, is accumulating here, just like I am, until that 45 and 50 get up underneath it, and then it'll push it all higher. All right. You watch and see if I'm not right on this one, folks. This 45-day average is rising off the 50. The 200 is just steadily rising. All the long terms are rising, and all they're doing is accumulating here as long as they can. And then this thing's going to bounce off all the long term rising averages. This is going to bounce, folks. That's why I'm buying here. Duplicate order. And now she's jumped to 298, folks. And now it's sell time. It's sell time, folks. $3 I just sold. Review order and sell $3 here, folks. I just sold 304. Whoa! There she blows. Oh my gosh, everybody, get on the dang train. Get on the train, folks. Yes. You better get on that train. You better start running. You better run on that train, folks. I'm telling you, she is freaking gone. I just sold 798, 799. Yes, yes. Awesome. Excellent, 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 excellent. I just sold there 798, 799. $3 is out. Here we go, folks. She's off and running. I called it, folks. I called it. I called it. All right. And I just sold 798, 799, 302, 304, sold 307. Holy crap, folks. Look at that. I just sold 304, 302, 307, 40 shares and all that. 307, folks. All right. What the hell? Sold 40 at 319. Sold 40 at 319. Awesome. All right, everybody. Whoa. Look at that, folks. Holy crap. My goodness gracious. Wow. Holy crap. See why you put those orders in higher, folks, at 319? See? You never know when it'll jump up to that. It could be a massive buy-in, which it was, that shoved it all the way up to 319 where I sold. Holy crap. I sold 319, folks, 40 shares. Golly, duplicate order. And now we're going to change this to a buy. Wow, folks, what do you know? 10 shares. And we're going in at 20 shares here. And we're going to try to buy down here at 304. Give me 303, 302, 20 shares, review order, and place it at 302. Holy smokes, everybody. I caught that spike. 319, I got 40 shares out. Holy cow, folks. And I just filled, man, oh man, I'm trying to buy 302. Let's go in 303. Raise this buy order at 286. Forget about that. No more 286s change. Let's run this thing up to 301. And they may come back down to 299, 1 or 298. So I'll try 20 at 298. Place that order. Holy smokes, everybody. All right. And now we're going to try to buy, sell. We're going to try and buy here. My goodness gracious, buy. BEAT, duplicate order. And buy it. Limit. 303, folks. 3.03. Try and buy 20 shares at 303. Review order and place it. All right. And I wouldn't doubt it at all to see him after 320 to come back to 298. So I'm trying to buy there. Let's try and put in another buy order here. Buy, duplicate order. And the lowest we're going to get now is 307. So let's go in at 3.07. Day, review order and place it. Try and buy 308. Try and buy 308. Come in for a buy. Come down here, duplicate order. 309. Try and buy 309. 310. Try and buy 30 shares at 310. Review order and place it. Fabulous, everyone. Congratulations. All right. Yep. Try and buy. Buy. Duplicate order. Come up here. Try to buy 309. There it is. 309. Try and buy 20 shares. Review order and place it. 309. Try and buy. I just picked up a 310 and a 309. Duplicate order. 308. Review order and place it. Yes, sir. And I just picked up a 309 and 310. I'm going to go back at 310 again and try to buy 307 here. 306. 30 at 306. Review order and place it. And congratulations, everybody. I'm getting ready to roll the remaining contracts out to February for SoFi. Holy smokes. I should have set a stop loss for all of them, not 80% of them. All of them. I got you. Oh, my goodness. I just filled at 309. Duplicate order. I've got orders down to 303. Let's go for 301. Review order, 20 shares at 301. Place it. And I know I just filled 303. Says here I bought 307, 306, 303. I got the 303. Duplicate. And I'm waiting for 301. And let's go to 298. 2.98. Buy limit. And let's do 30 shares. 298. Review order and place it. Oh, believe me, they would love to break the morale of everyone and take it back down to 297 or 298. I guarantee you they would. And the lowest I could buy so far is 303, but I'm going to duplicate that. And I'm going to try to buy 297 because I'm pretty sure they'll try that one more time before the day gives. So review order and place 297, 298. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see from that 319 that they come all the way back down to 289. So I'm going to try to buy. I got 303. We're going to duplicate this order. 303 again. I'll buy 20 shares there. Place it. They may not get any lower than 303. They've been here a while. So let's try and pick up 303. And the last order I got was 303. So we're going to try that again. Duplicate order. And now we're going to go in at 293, folks. Let's try 295. 20 at 295. Review order and place it. And they're coming at $3 now, which I expected. I think I just picked up a 301 buy. Yep, I just got 301, 302, and 303. And I'm going to duplicate this order, 301. And I want to come down all the way to 292. 292, folks. 20 shares, review order and place it at 292. Yep, I've seen them do it, folks. From the 20 to the 92, I've seen it many times. And the lowest I could get so far is 301. 301, duplicate order. Let's try 299. 299, review order, 20 shares. And let's try and buy $3 too. And don't be surprised at all to see him even try to take it down to 288. So here I just filled at 301. Let's duplicate this order. Try a 302 here, review order and place it. And I'm buying the stock BEAT. BEAT. And the lowest I could get was 301, duplicate order. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try a 288 here. So I'm going to go in 289, 30 shares at 289, review order and place it. I would not be surprised at all to see a flash for a second to them seeing my orders down here and come take them from me. So I'm going to try another at duplicate order, buy, duplicate order, and try for 288. And they may just try it for a flash, folks. Review order and place it. And she's already running, folks. All those 301s I got and 302s, that's it, folks. This is done. Take a look at it now. There's the stock. It's BEAT. There will be no more buys for me. I can tell at 301, 302, or 303. Those are all over, folks. And I got a nice 140 shares there. And now it's time to start selling. So I'm going to come up here. There will be no buys at 288 or 289, but it's time to start selling, folks. And I'm going to sell duplicate order. Again, I'm going to duplicate the order to sell 40 shares at 319, review order, and place it now. And I also want to go out at 320. So I'm going to be placing 319, 320. We're going to go out 320. Go down here to the order that we sold, that when we sold it, and we sold it at 319 a share. And we're going to come up here and we're going to sell. Wow. There we go. Sold. And I want to find that 319. There it is. Sold 319. Duplicate order. I want to sell 313 right now. Review order and sell 313. Place it. There we go. All right. And I just sold 313. We're going to duplicate that order. I just sold 313. We're going to go up to 314. 40 shares, review order, and place it. I just sold the 313. Now I'm selling 314. And you can sell, I just sold right there. I sold right there, folks. Filled the order at 313. 40 shares at 313, folks. Out. How do you like that? And now we're back down to 310. Nice. Duplicate this order. Now we're going to go out at 316. 40 shares at 316. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 313. Duplicate order. Go up to 317. Review order and place it. 40 shares. Now we're going to 319. We're going to duplicate that order and we're going to sell at 320. 321. 40 shares at 321. Review order and place it. This is the stock, folks. BEAT. And the reason I'm selling here is because this has already been the limited area right here, 317 and 319 are the previous highs. All right. So, of course, I've got sell orders in at 317, 318, 319. I'm even going to go out at 316, folks, because I'm not going to be greedy. You get greedy, you become needy. I'm going to go out 40 shares at 316, review order and place it. And folks, I just got through selling. Let's go out at 317, 316. Now, all these buy orders on this stock I have down here, folks, at 272. Forget about it. Change that order. Come up here and put it up to $3.09. 3.09. Review order and place it. And these orders are on BEAT, folks. And I've got to raise these a lot now. So these orders I had down here, 287, that isn't going to work. I'm not going to get 261. I'm not going to get 261 by change order. Come up here and put in 3.08 review order and do 10 shares there. Place it 308. We're not going to get the 262 again. Not going to happen, folks. And we're going to come down here. We got a buy order in 255. No way. Change that order. Good till cancel. We're going to go 3.07. 3.07. Review order and place it. We are not going to get a buy at 287. That isn't going to happen. We're going to change the 287 buy now. Change to 310. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And now we're going to raise this buy order we've got at 289. There's no way. Duplicate order. Go up here and buy market now. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is going off. This thing's going off, folks. She's running, folks. I just sold 317. Duplicate order. Go out market here. 322. Review order and place it. And I just sold 319.21. Duplicate order. Raise it to limit 322, 323. Review order, sell 323.40 there. Place it. Man, I should have already had those orders there. Man, I should have had them there already. And by the way, all those orders that I just filled on ONDS that I bought at the 780s, I just sold 799. 40 shares at 798, 799. I sold, man, oh man, oh man, this is beautiful, folks. What a day we're having. What a day we're having now. My account positions. Take a look at this, folks. Up $701 today. Yes. Up $701. Nice. All right. We can take that, can't we, everybody? ONDS now at 791. I've only got 256 shares of that. Beat. Let's get back on beat. Man, oh man, everybody. Sold beat at 323, 115 shares. Yes. Oh my gosh, beat 332. Selling right now, and I got 452 shares, 40 shares at market. Review order, set me free. 332, sell. 40 shares, limit. 333, folks, 40, review order and place it. Sell. 336, folks, sell it. 40 shares, 336, limit. 336, get out, folks. 336, review order and place it. Sell. 337, 40 shares, 337, folks. Limit. 337, sell it, folks. Review order and sell 338. Sell 338. Please, folks, 30 shares, limit 338. Get out there. Review order. This is a number on my buy sell sheet, folks. Sell 342. 342, folks. 40 shares, sell, limit 342. Sell there. 42, folks, is a number to sell. 43 and 44. Sell, folks. Sell 30 shares. Limit 344, folks. You got to get out here. Sell there. You must sell there. Sell the 348. 30 shares, 348. Limit, sell 348. Get out 349. Place it. Review order. I've only got one. 349. Review order and place it. Sell, folks. Don't be greedy. 30 shares. Sell 349 and 350. Get out at 350, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 346. Review order and place it, folks. And from 344, I can't tell you how many times I bought back at 320, folks. All right, I'm just telling you. That's why I just sold there. And now it's time to buy. Buying right here, 20 shares at market. Limit by 333, 334. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 335. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 329. 330. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 338. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 331. Review order and place it. Buy, and it's already down to 335. 20 shares. Limit 336. Review order and place it. That's right, folks. This is the stock I'm on. BEAT. There it is, folks. Just made a quick $50 on BEAT in 30 seconds. The base assassin. Nice. Sell now. 20 shares. limit. And we're buying here, folks. 334. Day, review order, buying 20 shares. 334. Buy. Market. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Buy. And I'm just buying market now. Let's go. Yes. I bought a ton at 290. Yes. Be that, be that, be that, be that. Open up your plate and feed it. Buying right here, down on the low. After we buy it, then we watch the sucker blow. Just beat it. Oh, yes. Limit. Come on in with me at 335. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Come on in, folks. Buy. Limit order. 10 shares. Limit to 329. 328. Review order and place it. I told you they could drop it as low as 328. Buy. Maybe even 324. 20 shares. Limit order. 326. I'll do 327. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Buy. 30 shares. Limit 332. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares. Limit 333. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is taking off now. Buy 20 shares. Limit 338. Review order and place it. She just jumped up to 342, folks. Sell 20 shares. Limit 347. Shit, yeah, 346. Sell 20 at 346. He just bought at 331. Sell 30 shares. Limit 347. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 349. There you go. Review order and place it. And she's already at 341, folks. So those buys at 333 were awesome. Trade order status. Take a look. So look at these buys, folks, just then. And I just filled 20 shares at a time at 331, 335, 334, 330, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 334, 336. All the buys there. Nice. And I was selling, folks, at 342, see? And I sold at 343, 344. All right? I sold there. And then I got to buy back at 331, 332, 330. Nice. And now she's at what? 338? Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Look at all these buys I had open down here. And I bought some of them in these prices. Well, there's no way to buy them now. No way to buy them now. 816. Folks, I've got a sell order on ONDS at 816 and 814. 795 right now is where she is. I'm learning patience today. Yes, yes, yes. I hear you, debased assassin. Gotcha. Don't get caught beating it in Dickertown, says Piyush. Ah, goodness gracious. Oh, man. All right. This is fabulous, everyone. All right, it's time to start selling now. Duplicate order. Okay, 40 at 339, folks. It's time to sell. 40 at 339. Review order and place it. This is BEAT, folks. Yep. And after I just got the buying it at 330, 330, 330, 330, oh man. They're going to buy back from me at 339. All right, I just sold. Duplicate order. Let's go out here. 40 shares. Limit 340. And we can do 40 at 3. We'll do 30 there at 340. Review order and place it. BEAT. Gonna come in and buy now. Duplicate order. Trying to buy as low as market can get. 27% up. Review order up 26%, 26.86. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 26.86, 27, 27, 7101, 7136, up 7133, up 72. Bye-bye. She's running. She's out of here, folks. BEAT. And I just filled it 334.82. Buy. Duplicate. Oh my gosh, and she's jumped to 339. Oh man, look at that. Sell. Limit 341. Let's go 343. We'll go out 20 shares at 343. Review order and place it. All right. Our last buy order 334.82. Duplicate order. Come up to 337, folks. Limit 337. Review order and place it. And we're going to be selling in the 340s again, up to 349. And sell 350, 351. I just filled at 336, 334, 332 after I just sold. So now it's time to sell some more. Let's sell 342. Sell duplicate order. Come on up here, and we're going to be selling 30 shares, 342, review order, and place it. We're going to sell 343 as well. Coming down here and sell, duplicate order, 344. Limit 344. 44. 40 shares, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm trading, folks, is BEAT. Take a look at that thing, folks. BEAT. It's about to bounce off this and run up. All right, it's going to bounce off that, and it's going to run right on up off this 10-day average line. And that's why I'm buying it right now, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Now, a lot of times they'll want to take this price right down to this rising 50-day and 45. So from here, they could attack it right now down to here. All right, they could attack it down to this number. But when it gets there, it's going to bounce, folks. You see over here, when this thing broke above and they brought it down right to that 45 and 50, well, here they are again. Could do the same thing. They could try to drop it down here. Just be aware. But chances are, with the 45 rising off the 50 and that much gap and the 200 rising, this thing ain't going to come anywhere close to that. It's just going to bounce off the 10-day now. So that's why I think it's going to happen, and I'm buying it here. And I'm going to come in and buy it at market. Duplicate order. And I just sold ONDS at $8. Oh, ONDS, folks. ONDS. Look at those buys. 797 duplicate order going out now at 8. Oh man, I got 216 go out at 801, 802. Go out with 20 shares at 802. Review order and place it. Go out at 803, 804, folks. ONDS. I think I've got already sales up to 820. Let me go look and see. Trade order status, not all symbols. ONDS only. Let's go look at it. And I've got sell orders right now on this stock, ONDS. I got a partial fill at 813, 814, 816. I got an order to sell at 802 right now. And I think that is definitely going to fill. We're going to come down here to the sell that we just sold at 797. We're going to duplicate that order. We're going to go out at $8. And we're going to sell 20 shares at $8. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 8. And you saw all the shares I bought at 783, 782, 783, 784. Nice. And I just sold at $8. Yes. I sold twice. I got 60 shares at $8. And now we're going to come in with a buy on this ONDS. Duplicate the 791 buy. Duplicate that. Review order and place it right now. Buy 791. And we want to try to buy 792. ONDS. Come down here. Buy. Duplicate order. Come in for 10 shares. Limit order 792. We got 792, the 793, review order and place it, 10 shares, 793. Folks, from $8, they can always go back down to 792 and 3. Many times from 8, they'll come down to 788. So I'm going to be trying to buy there. Buy at 783. Look at all those orders I bought at 783, folks. Look at all the orders that I just bought here on this stock at 782.50, 782, 792, 791, 783, 783. Look at those buys, folks, on ONDS. And now she's at 802. And now we're going to sell. Come on up here, sell 803. Sell this, folks. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. Sell 40 shares, 803, review order and place it. They're not going to want this thing to go over $8, folks. They want to keep it at $7.99 at the close, but it'll run over for a little while and they'll take it down. So I'm going to sell here. Just sold 802. Duplicate order. Going to sell now. Try for 804. 20 shares at 804. Review order and place it. Edit. Sell 20 shares. Limit 804 day. Review order. This order cannot be placed. Why? They must have already sold there. sell 797. Well, we're going to duplicate that order. And we're going to change the order to a market share. And we're going to sell it 30 shares. And we're going to limit that to 804. 30 shares at 804. Review order and place it. Why can't I place this order? This order may result in oversold. All right. I guess I got some higher orders still waiting to sell that haven't sold. Yep, I'm trying to sell 813, 814. Trying to sell 804, 803, 40 shares at 803. Let's take this. Well, we got to buy some more shares, folks. It looks like. Yeah, let's try and buy duplicate order. And let's try and buy 794 right now. And we're going to try and buy 10 shares at 794. Review order and place it. We're going to try to buy 795. And we're going to come in here to buy down here 791. Duplicate order 795. And we're going to try for 10 shares at 795. Review order and place it. Now we're going to try 796. And I would not be surprised at all to see them try to take it down to these numbers. And we'll try to buy 796. Duplicate order 796. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And now we want to try to buy 797. I would not be surprised. I would be shocked if I don't see 797 again. So I want to try to buy 797. Duplicate order. Limit 797. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try 798. We're going to try to buy. Duplicate order 798. Would not be surprised at all to see it come down from 813 to 798. I would be surprised if they don't do that, folks. That's right. I would be very surprised if they don't do that. And now I'm going to try to buy 799. Duplicate order from 813 to 799 is easy, folks. 799. They will do it in an instant, folks, and then it'll be right back up. Do it, review it, and place it. And now I want to come over to account positions, and I'll show you today. I'm up $806 gain today, folks. $806 gain, and I've got $5,800 in cash to invest right now. Man, oh man, oh man. ONDS. Buy it. Coming in for 10 shares. Limit 808, 807. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 807 on ONDS. Buy 20 shares. Limit 808. Try and buy 808. 20 shares, review order and place it. Let's try and buy 809. Buy 20 shares at 809. Let's do 30 shares at 809. Limit 809. Review order and place it. Now we're going to buy BEAT. Buy BEAT. Buy 20 shares. Limit 331. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares. 30, not 330. Limit 332. 333. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares. Limit 334. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares. Limit 329. Let's just go 330. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares. Limit 328. Review order and place it. They'll try a shocker, folks, before the day's over. Buy. And if they see my orders down there, they're going to want them. They'll be salivating to buy these orders. Limit 334. Let's go 333. We know they want that number. Place it. Buy 30 shares. Limit 334. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 320. I'll go 323. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares. Limit 321. Let's do 322. Review order and place it. I wouldn't be surprised to see him at all come down to those numbers. I would very much expect them to be able to do that. But right now, I'm going to buy just 10 shares at a time. If they can't get it down any lower, I'm just going to go market here. Review order and place it, because they sure as shit seem very happy with 335, 336. So I'm going to buy there 20 shares, market, review order, and place it 335, 336. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is right here, BEAT. And all they're waiting for is for this 45 and 50 to get right up here. And folks, when this 45 and 50 get here, this price is going to springboard up. The 200 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising. And when it all meets right here, they're going to try to push this down to this rising number. And when they meet right there, it's going to springboard, folks. That's why I'm putting those orders in down here at these prices here. That's why I've got orders at 330, 329, because they're going to try to pull it down right now to this rising 45 and 50. They're going to try to pull it down right now. And I got orders there, 329, 330. I'm ready for them to take it down right now. Come on, Shorty. Show them I'm not wrong. Show them your attack here to take it down here to the 50-day and then bounce it off that. Come on, Shorty. Let me buy these shares here. Let me buy these shares at 330 right now that I know you're going to do. I know you're going to do it. Buy 10 shares, limit order, 333, folks. They're going to come for that. They're going to come down here. And if they don't, it's going to go all the way up to 360, folks. Review order. I'm trying 336 now. Buy 10 shares. Market. It's rising, folks. Time to rise, folks. It's rising. Buy 20 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Folks, this thing is going to jump off this. There's the attack down. Here they come, just like I told you they would. I told you, I told you, I told you. I told you they would try to take this down to this rising 50-day. And when it gets there, it's going to bounce. So you better have your orders in at 330, 331, 332, because when it gets down here, the damn thing is going to bounce like that off this 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising, folks. When they get it down there, it's going to bounce. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. And folks, I don't think they're even going to do that. I don't think they have the power to push it down to this 45 and 50 rising. I think it's going to springboard right now. So I'm buying here. 27. You've been on this channel how long? I've been trading with these people, 36,000 subscribers for 2.5 years. And I don't think I'd have 36,000 subscribers trading with me if I didn't know what I was doing. And if you don't believe I know what I'm doing, then take a look at how much I'm up today on my account. There it is. And if you go over here to account position, you'll see how much I've made today on this account trading. And I'm up $814 today. So what do you think about that, Mr. 27? Anything now? I'm waiting. Huh? 27. Where are you? Hello? We got us a Tinkerbell with doubts. Aw, yep, he all got all button-lipped on us, didn't he? All buttoned up now, got nothing to say. See, you have to be careful here on this channel because if you say something, you need to know what you're saying. You don't want people to think you're stupid. It's better off to keep your mouth shut and let people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Okay? Just remember that. You're better off to keep your mouth shut and let people think you're stupid. Okay? Because when you open your mouth, then they can tell you're an idiot. It's Grant 2000. I love you guys. Man, they'll never stop coming here telling you, all of you people that are here with me, they'll never stop just coming in here to tell you that I don't know what I'm doing or I'm some sort of idiot or the I Can Hear episode, Knight Rider, please pull over Mike Knight. He pretends he is deaf and the two cops let him go. Let me tell you, the best thing you can do when you get pulled over for speeding, let me tell you, this will get you off every time. If you get pulled over for speeding, as soon as you jump out of that car or step out with your license, you need to grab right here and hold on and wiggle around. Okay? Just keep doing this. All right? And if he asks you, do you got a problem? You say, well, I was speeding because I got to get to the bathroom, man, and I can't pee in the car. And I tell you right now, if you're holding his thing and you're wiggling around, that guy will write you a warning and he will escort you to the pisser, the closest pisser. I know it. Okay? If you jump out of your car with your license, you hand it to him and you're going like this and you keep wiggling because YouTube just tried their little reconnecting bullshit. And a lot of times when they tell me I'm reconnected, they actually cut me off. So can you still hear me? I'm trading with a cash account, a cash account. Okay, good, good. All right. All right, because usually when YouTube tries that little you're reconnecting, they don't really reconnect me. They cut me off and they make me think I'm reconnected. It says, oh, you're reconnected, but they cut me off and I have to start the stream over. All right, thank you very much, Roman Percussion. All right. Well, I'm wondering what happened to the guy that asked if I was catfishing everyone today. He shut the hell up, didn't he? Many ways to without 25,000. Yep. I am from the great state of Michigan, but originally I'm from the state of Florida. And prior to that, I came from God. God sent me. God sent me here to change people's lives and to make them understand the power of prayer and taking good care of yourself. And that's what I'm here for to do. And I see, oh my gosh, the price of ONDS is back up to 813. What a day, folks. What a day of trading today. Oh my goodness gracious. I only got 97 shares. I'm sitting on 5,400 cash to buy with. Pull something down. I'm selling now. Oh my gosh, BEAT is at 349, 350. Sell, Mortimer. I've got 402 shares. I'm going out 30 shares. Limit type 352. Go out 354. Review order and place it. Let's get out now. Come on, folks. Come on. Come on. This is it right here. This is it right here. You're selling here, folks. Sell here with me. Sell 354. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Sell. Limit, folks. 354. Sell 355. It's a no-brainer. Sell 355. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, folks, you need to sell. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. They're big-time numbers. Take out these numbers. Look at them, folks. Buy-sell numbers. And these numbers in the middle of the sheet, right there in the blue, folks, are sell orders. These are sell orders here, folks. I'm telling you, I know. Sell these orders. Sell these prices. This is one of the most pivotal numbers to sell, people. One of the most pivotal numbers to sell is here. You need to sell here with Catfish. I'm telling you, sell shares here with me. Sell them now. 354, 353, 354. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out now. I'm telling you, sell 353, folks. Sell 354. I know it. These are big numbers that they pivot off of. 55 is a hugely pivotal number, folks. I know this for a fact. Then come on back in and let's start buying 20 shares. Buy at mark at limit. Come on down here now, 344 after you sold the 355. Review order, 345. Review order in, place it. Buy right here, folks. 30 shares, 344. Limit, 344. Buy them, folks. They're going to, after 354, 344 is a no-brainer. It's easy to get it, folks, after you sell the 354. And look at that, folks. It just reached 357. And you guys know that number's on my buy sell sheet. You know that number's on my sell sheet. 20 shares, limit 357. Review order and place it. And you guys have seen this and you know this. You should all have learned by now, folks. This number is a very critical number to sell. These numbers 354, 55, 56, 57. Now you see that? Sell, folks. There's where you're selling. And I just gave you the guide up to 57, folks. And that's exactly what they just hit. That's the number they just hit. 357, folks. You have to know this. Please play by the rules. Go by the chart, folks. Make money that way. Use this buy sell sheet, folks. Use it to your advantage. Buy. And you just sold 357, and now you're going to buy back 10 shares at 347, folks. Market share buy, review order, and place it. It's freaking fabulous. I mean, it's freaking awesome, man. Buy here again. I already told you to put in a 30 share order again at 344 after the 355 limit now. 344. Review order and place it. You'll almost always get a 344 buyback after selling 354, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. You might as well come in a limit at 343 too, and even try 338. Review order and place it. Buy. And I'm going to try now for 30 shares at limit 338. 338. And I won't get greedy. I'll just do 339. Review order and place it. Buy. And I will get greedy. I'll try 40 shares at 339. Limit 339. 339, folks. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, look at the attack. Look at those red candlesticks down there trying to sell this thing down. And they're not even all that powerful. You can see the sell came in to sell a bunch of shares right there. And then look at the sells after that to sell, 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 sell. Less and less and less and less and less and less to get it down to just the orange 10-day average. That's all they can do is manifest the orange 10-day average bump. And it's going to bounce off that. So that's why I'm buying here. I'm going to buy 20 shares at market here. I promise you, I'm coming in now, review order and place it. And I'm going to buy again 20 shares at market. And now I'm looking at the gain 31%. Wow. Man, we've been killing it with this stock today, folks. Buy 20 shares, market, review order, and place it. And all they're doing now is just consolidating right on that 10-day. Watch it bounce off this, folks. Watch it bounce off this 10-day. Look at the 50-day rising. Look at the blue 45 gape off the 50 there, folks. Holy crap. Beat just hit 357. Yes, where do you get your numbers? I've been trading for 25 years and I've been learning from that 25 years of trading. That's where the numbers come from. Buy 20 shares, market, limit. Hey, folks, it's time to start selling now, not buy, sell. 352, 20 shares, review order and place it. Sell it, folks. It is time to sell. Don't be buying here. It's time to start selling. 352 to 366, we're going to sell now until the closing. All right? Buy anything that drops below 348, you buy it. 20 shares, limit 347. Now's what I'm going for, 347. Review order and place it. Buy, limit order, 30 shares, 349. Want it, review order and place it, 349. And folks, this is where we're going to be selling, folks. Sell now, very good and well to sell 40 shares with me at 355, folks. Limit. Come on out, 355, 356. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 357. Review order and place it, folks. Buy. Come in for 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. Stay on them, folks. We're going to screw these shorts. We're going to stay on it. We're not going to let it fall, folks. We're not going to let it fall. Buy 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And we want to sell 353, 354, 355. All right, but we're going to buy and we're going to keep buying until we get there. 10 shares. Review order. Market. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. Here we go. We're going to start selling now. 353, 354, 355. These are all sell orders you should have. All right, here we go, folks. This is it right now. There she goes. BEAT. Look at that thing fly, folks. BEAT. Order status. And I just sold 354 and 355. Yes, I did. And now my buy order at 344, you can forget about it. Change that order. Oh, she said 361. Come up to 353. Buy 353. Review order and place it. Try to buy it down, folks. Sell here, folks. And I just sold 352. Duplicate order. Waiting on 366, folks. You got to sell 364. Review order and place it. Sell it. Sell it, folks. 363, 64, 65. Sell all this. Come on out with me. Don't get greedy, folks. And I just sold 357. Duplicate that order. Come on out. 360, folks. 61. 30 shares. Review order and place it. 361. Wow, 366 the high, folks. And I don't know that I had any orders there at 366. The highest I think I had was 355. And I sold some 357. Duplicate order. Let's sell some 359 now. 30 shares at 359. Review order and place it. And sell. I just sold 357. Sell. Duplicate. 366 again. I'll sell that. Review order and place it. 30 shares at 366. Place it. Now it's time to buy it. It's almost gotten down to the 10-day average again. It's time to buy it. Where is ONDS now? ONDS, where is it? 807 after we just sold it at 815. Nice. Duplicate order. 40 at 808. Review order and place it. And now I'm getting my orders to fill that I had at 344 on this stock. I just filled a buy at 344 just then, duplicate order. And I had a 343 too. Market 10. We're on the stock here, 343. Place the order. Buying now. This is fabulous, folks. Just filled at 344. Duplicate order and 343 I got. And now we're going to try for 342. 20 shares, review order and place it. Trying for 342, right on the 50-day average, folks. We're trying to buy on the 50-day average now. And I got 343 is the lowest I could get so far. I'm trying for 342, and I'm going to try for 341, right on that 50-day. Place the order. Trying to buy it, folks, right on the 50-day now. We need the light show now, Catfish, but warn the epilepsy folks. What are we looking at? We're trading the stock BEAT. We're trading the stock BEAT, and we're buying it now after we just sold it at 366. We just bought it at 339. Duplicate order. And I got orders at 338 too, folks, waiting. 338 I'm waiting on. Review order and place it. And I just got a 339. I just bought 339. Yes, indeed. I filled at 339 just then. And I was waiting for 338. And folks, listen, I'm not talking small time. Folks, I'm buying 40 shares. I just bought 40 shares filled at 339, folks. 40 shares at 339 because I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. And now I'm going to buy 333, duplicate. And I had an order there too that just filled. I'm sure I just filled at 333, folks. Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure of it. And those 366s should have sold that I just showed you there. Those should have sold at 366, those orders. Let's go down here and see if I sold 366. I sold 357. I sold 357. I should have sold 366. They should have sold 333, 336 buys. There it is, 356, 357. Where's the 366 sells that went through? Let me look at not all, but let's just look at BEAT. And let's go over here to look at open orders. And I got orders, folks, at 366. Now, I don't know why those orders didn't fill. 366, I got 364 waiting to sell there. I don't know why those orders didn't fill because this thing here says that the high hit 366. So I guess I just didn't get my orders to sell out there, but they were ready to be sold there. And they did not sell those orders. I don't know why they didn't sell those orders, folks. I don't know why. But anyway, now we will sell them when they go back up there again, hopefully. So now we're going to come in and start buying. Well, I just did buy. And we're going to go not to open orders anymore, but all open. Yeah, open. All right. And let's buy right now. 20 shares, limit order, 343. I'm in. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy this stock right now on the 50-day, folks. Right down on that 50-day is what I'm buying it. Right there, folks, is where I'm buying it now. Because I expect to see it bounce off that rising 50-day. I sure do. And I just filled at 342, duplicate order, buy. And I got some orders even lower than that, I'm sure, because I had orders in all the way down to 338. Look at that. I picked up the 338 buy, folks. Now, the coolest part is I just got through selling all these shares, at 357. Isn't that nice? 357, 357, 353, selling 30 and 40 shares at a time. And now the price 341.42. How do you like that? 20 shares, buy 341, review order, and place it. I'm in. I'm having a blast with this stock, folks. BEAT. And now I want to take a look at ONDS. ONDS. Let's go look at it. And folks, this is also a great place to buy on that 50-day, folks. Right there, ONDS rising 45, rising 200. Buy it on the takedown to the 50, folks. Buy it. ONDS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And if you look at the stock ONDS, you'll see I just sold that at the 820s. ONDS, look at that. Look at the sells on this. ONDS. And the sells I had. All right, 813, 814, 40 shares. How do you like that? 813, 50 shares, 814, 40 shares out. Nice. Awesome. Now the price is 804. How do you like that? And I'm going to buy here, duplicate order, 803. And I saw him try to take it down to this number before. I saw him try to take it down to this number before, 803. It didn't work. That was it. It stopped at 803 and it was done. It never came any lower. I was trying to buy it at 797 and I still have orders there. 793, 792. I've even got orders at 788 on this. Look at these orders open. On this stock, I'm still waiting for them to bring the price down to 791, 793. I even have orders in 794, 791, 793, and I'm waiting for orders at 788 as well. And I think I gave up on those and just moved them up because 788 isn't going to happen. But 791 and 793 could still happen. But I don't even think they can get 791. So I'm going to go here, duplicate order. Well, they might though. They might right before the close. They might try to run it down. They might try to splash the close. But this is it, folks. ONDS. And quite honestly, I just sold 804.44. I'm going to duplicate that order. 10 at 805, 806. I'm going to sell there, review order, and place it. And bless me, all of that. Hear me out, okay? Big man Cody. All right. What are we looking at? Catching a falling knife is a failing strategy. By the way, you have been removed, and you're a traveler. I don't know what you're doing here, but you've been removed, and you're removed again because you don't know anything about this channel, and you have no idea what you're talking about. I will tell you right now that the people that are here trading with me today are doing quite well. They've been following in my footsteps, and right now I'm up today $795. How much have you made in the stock market today? Yep. How much have you made today in the stock market? I'm waiting. Yeah. I'm just wondering how much you've made today in the stock market. No, I removed your comment, but now I'll remove you. So there you go. I'll take you out of here for 5 minutes for being a jerk. Bye-bye. And you can come back or you can leave. Doesn't matter to me. But the people that are here on this channel, they're making serious money, so they don't really care what you have to say. Do you understand? Many people like you come along every single day. They come along and they've all watched and learned if they were smart, and now they're making big money. Right now, I've got $5,200 ready to buy with, and I'm just waiting on the stock tomorrow that someone calls out. Now, we had some pretty good call outs today, folks. So you might want to take a look at some of these stocks that are on this list that were called out today by our viewers here. All right, take a look at some of these, see what they're doing. This one tomorrow is going to be a good buy at 9:45 in the morning. 9:45. Yep, we were all told about catching falling knives on this channel, and we don't do that, sir. Yep, there you go, Basin Assassin. I made money with Catfish off beat this week, so piss off, troll. Well, and folks, we're going to make a bunch more money here in a minute off this ONDS that someone is pure and simple accumulating right now. Right now, just below the 50-day, double tatas on a rising 200. And this thing's going to bounce, people. It is going to bounce off those double tatas. This thing's going to bounce, people. It's going to bounce. Watch the 5-day jump up here. Watch it, folks. Watch it bounce. Watch the 5-day jump up here right now, folks, on this rising 200 and the rising 45 and rising 50. Watch this sucker bounce, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce here. This is ONDS. And just so sure of it, I'm so sure of it, I'm going to start buying it here. And I'm going to buy it 10 shares at a time at market because I'm so sure it's going to bounce. So review order, I'm going to place the order right now. I'm going to buy again. I'm going to put in another order for 10 shares. I'm so sure it's going to bounce off that line. Market, review order, and place it. And I'm buying it here, folks, and I'm going to buy more of it. And I'm going to buy 10 more shares. I'm spending $80 at a buy, market share, review order, and place it. And I'm so confident that it is going to jump off that 50-day moving average rising that I'm going to buy it over and over and over here, folks, at market. All right, market share buys, review order, and place it. And I'm going to buy it again, folks. 10 shares, market. Watch this, folks. Watch it. Watch it. 10 shares at market, review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 501 now. Up 501 percentage gain. Only up 501, waiting for anything in the fours. There it is. I bought it there. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Buy 20 shares at market, review order, place it. And you had better take a look at this chart right now on this stock, ONDS. Look at it, folks. Look what it's doing. And I told you that the 5-day was going to come up over the 10-day right here. I told you it would. I told you so. And I'm buying more here. 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. And there ain't no freaking way this stock is going to end at 808 today, folks. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. And I want you to see, folks, I don't just buy here willy-nilly. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 481. Watch it. 488, 481. Watch that percentage gain. 475, I just bought. Buy again. 10 share. Market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 473 right now. Yep. Noto is probably the most brilliant banker on the planet. Yep. Same thing that they will do with the new 15 billion they got. Yep. Jamie Dimon is going to retire soon at JP Morgan. He needs to. He needs to retire. JP Morgan Chase, they're pretty genius though too, because they've been slashing the target price for SoFi and buying up more and more and more shares. And if you don't believe that, take a look down here. And one of the biggest buys that just came in is JP Morgan Chase. And they just increased their portfolio by 1,323% on SoFi. All right. JP Morgan Chase, the one that has been calling out and downgrading and lowering their target price time and time again on this stock, SoFi. Look who comes in, downgrades the stock, and as soon as they downgrade it, they step in with one sword and they slash the sword and they downgrade it, and then they increase their position by 1,323% afterwards. That's perfect. JP Morgan Chase, folks. That's who you're talking about right now. JP Morgan Chase downgrading and lowering their target price time and time again on SoFi stock, pure and simply so that they can slash the price down with their downgrade and their lower target price, and then they snatch the shares away from anybody stupid enough to sell those shares to them. That is the method of JP Morgan Chase, the same company that was telling everybody to short the S&P 500 1 year ago. They were telling everyone to short the S&P 500 1 year ago. Well, my God, how much has the S&P 500 gone up over the last year? Would you like to know? Well, let me show you. That's right. JP Morgan Chase was telling everyone, time to short the S&P 500 1 year ago. Well, here's the 1 year chart. Here's the 1 year chart. They told everyone to short it a year ago. That's right. You were supposed to short this stock, said JP Morgan. 1 year ago, right here, you were supposed to short it. You were supposed to short the S&P 500. They're telling everybody to short the S&P 500, folks. Look at that chart. That's JP Morgan for you, folks. They're a bunch of idiots. Yeah, he used to work for them. He Sachs, actually, Goldman Sachs. He was their top-rated analyst. He was their top-rated analyst. By the way, take a look right now at this stock that I just hoarded all the shares of, ONDS, folks. And look at that freaking 5-day over the 10-day. Look at it rising. Look at that. Look at that, folks. ONDS. The one I just got through buying hordes of shares just now, right there. JP Morgan Chase telling you to short the S&P 500 a year ago. What a bunch of idiots. I feel sorry for anybody that fell for that. And also, you just saw me buying a bunch of shares of this stock, ONDS, at 801, 802, 803 just now. And look where it is. And I got news for you. It isn't going to stop here. This is ONDS, folks. This is ONDS on the chart right now. Now let's go look at BEAT. BEAT. Enter. Holy crap. And did you see me just buy all those shares on BEAT on the dip right there? Look at that, folks. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Holy cow, I just got through filling all those orders right then. Nice. Got them at 830, 831. Bought at 330. Bought them at 330, 331 just moments ago. I just bought them at 330 and 331. You can look over here and see. Look over here. And we're going to be looking at BEAT. And ladies and gentlemen, trade order status. Look where I just got through filling these orders on BEAT. Now remember, I just sold them at 354 a share and 355 and 357. So I sold them at 354, 355, 357. And then I just got through buying them all back. Look at these buys I just got. After I sold them at 357, I bought them 20 shares at a time, 343, 344, 344, 339, 347, 349, 342, 341, 338. Look at those buys. 343, 341. Look at the buys, 330, 331, 50 shares at 330, 331. And now the price is 340. Yeah, baby. That's what you do. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. We buy that little nutsack. Oh, that hairy little nutsack. We buy the little hairy little nutsack, folks, and there she goes. Look at that thing break away now. Oh my gosh, it's fabulous, folks. My wife says that's really gross that we buy the nut sack. Honey, it's just a bag full of nuts. It's just a nut sack, honey, a sack full of nuts. It's just like my handful of nuts song. Look at the 5-day break over the 50, folks. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is insane, folks. This is just too easy, folks. Oh, yeah. Sell BEAT. I've got orders up to 366 on it. I'm going to sell it now. All right, I'm going to sell it now. And I'm going to sell not ONDS. I'm going to sell BEAT here. Hold on. Sell 356. All right, duplicate order. And now we're going to, and I just got through selling these at 354, folks. So now, and I've got 712 shares of this. So I'm going to start selling now. And I just bought all those shares at 333. And now I'm going to start selling at 343. So I'm going to come down here and sell 343. Review order, sell 343, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm selling is BEAT, folks. I'm going to sell it right now, 343 and 344. And let's go down here to a sell order that we have already succeeded on, 346. Let's duplicate that. Duplicate that, 346. We're going to go out 30 shares at 346. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on here, folks, somebody's laughing here. Got that advisor at Charles Schwab told me I was too smart because I told him that I saw how his outfit would short SoFi by $8 while doubling down on their position. Yeah, baby. Yeah. PH Bhakta says, I love boiling nuts in Instant Pot. Add salt and then eat the boiled nuts. Yes, it's so salty, salty nuts. Yes, but you need to use green peanuts. Don't use just regular peanuts. Green peanuts. Boiled green peanuts, folks. Boiled green peanuts. All right. Don't just boil. I mean, you can boil regular nuts, but boil green peanuts, and the flavor is unbelievable. Okay, I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. And now it's time to sell some more ONDS, or I mean BEAT. And let me get some sales orders in on BEAT. And I just sold it $3.56, folks, and 357. Look at these sell orders that I just sold this stock. That's right, BEAT. Look at the sell orders I just sold. 356, 357, 357, sold at 356, 356, 357. And then they let me buy it back at 333 a share, folks, and 332 and 331. They let me buy it back. What a bunch of dumbasses. They're buying them from me at $3.50, 40, 50 shares at a time. They're buying them from me at 356 and 357. And then they let me buy them back at 333, 334 in desperation right before the market. Man, it's fabulous, folks. These chumps don't know what to do. They keep buying from me at high prices and selling them back to me on the deep discount. And I love it. I'm so happy with that. And now I'm going to buy some more here, folks, on the deep discount again. Duplicate order, trying to buy here. Market share, buy 20, 30 shares. Trying to buy 334. Let's go 335. 30 shares, review order and place it. Try to buy 335. Now we're going to try to buy 336 because the chumps are going to try to get a 333 buy on this. They're going to try to get a 333. And by the way, I'm going to be selling here ONDS. I want to sell it now. Yep, I want to sell it again now. Sell here 808. I've got 130 shares. I'm going to go out 10 shares. 808 limit order. 808 review order. Actually, I'm going to buy there. I'm going to run this up to 813. So I'm going to buy 10 at 808. And let's buy instead, let's buy 5 at 808. Review order and place it. And we're buying the stock ONDS. Buy 5 shares at market up 4.88%, up 4.94, up 4.88%, up 4.90, up 4.92, up 4.89. Well, you see 4.88 and you see 4.89, and you know you probably should buy it. So I just bought it, and I'm going to come in again for 10 shares on ONDS at market. And the review order and the gain I'm watching, it's up now 5.01. And I just bought it at 4.88. 4.88 is where I bought it. And now 501, folks. 4.99, I'll buy that. 501 and 499. Folks, do you know what you can get between 499 and 501? Nothing. All right, you can't get anything in between there. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. And I'm going to buy 5 more shares, market, review order. And look at this, look at the percentage up, 4.68, 4.75. ONDS, look at the percentage up. 468 is the deepest, the lowest percentage gain, 468. 468 is the least percentage now, 481, 475, 468. I'll buy it again. Buying ONDS. Buy 5 shares, market, review order, watch a percentage gain. 475, 468. 475 is the lowest amount, 468. 4.68 is the least gain on this. BEAT is forming a capitulation, folks. It's going to rise. 475 is the least gain now on this ONDS, 475. And look at it sitting. Oh my gosh, you can't get anything between 7.5 and 7.4, folks. You can't put anything between there. You can't put anything in between there, folks. Market, review order, gain, 480 now. 481. What are you going to put in between 479 and 480 and 481? Nothing, folks. You can't put anything in there. You can't put anything between there, folks. This thing is completely consolidated. Market, review order. And look at the gain now. 468, 475. Look at the gain. This is ONDS. Watch it closely. Look at the gain, the percentage gain. 468 is the least we've seen. 475 now. ONDS. And folks, BEAT is taking off. BEAT is taking off. 455 is the least gain now. 455. I'm going to buy there. And now look over here, folks. BEAT has now broken over the 50-day. The 5-day is breaking over the 50-day, folks. And I am just happy as heck to be buying just then at 333 and 334 a share. And now we're going to go back over to BEAT and we're going to sell it, folks. And we're going to start selling it. And I've got 712 shares, so we're going to sell 30 at a time. Limit order. Sell it to them at 342 day review order and place it. That's $102 in my pocket. And folks, look at that thing take off. Look at that thing take off over the 50 now. Sell here, folks. Limit order 343. Selling right here, 40 shares at 343. review order, and place it. Sell now 40 shares, limit order 344. Folks, these are shares that I just got through buying at 330, 331. Sell here 40 shares, limit 345. Review order and place it. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. The stock, BEAT, folks. BEAT. And we still got an hour and 15 minutes for this thing to skyrocket, folks. Skyrocket. BEAT, folks. Sell 30 shares, limit 347. Go out 346. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares, 347. Limit 347. Folks, and this can go up very fast. Get your sell orders in right now like I'm doing and get prepared. This thing could really take off up fast, folks. Okay? This could really take up. And look at the candlesticks. Look at the buyers over the sellers right there. All buyers on that candlestick. Equal buyers and sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. Folks, it is rising. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 5-day turquoise line. Look at the 10-day orange. Look at them rising. There she goes. She's out of here. And it's time to start selling. And I'm going to sell market share sell orders 5 at a time. Market share, review order, and place it. And I just sold. And folks, I just got through buying all these shares. Way down here, folks. 328 and 329 is where I just got through buying, folks. And now look at that thing's escalating. Nice. It's beautiful, folks. And look at the buyers coming in. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my goodness gracious. Sell, people. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. 5 shares. Market. Limit. Go out 343, 344. Go 30 shares. Go out 349, 350. Review order and place it. Look at the buyers coming in on these candlesticks, folks. All buyers buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. Look at that thing take off, folks. Holy sh! Sell it, folks. 10 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. We just bought these shares at 329 literally 30 minutes ago. Sell 10 shares. Market. Limit. Come on up. 346. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Sell 30 shares. Limit 351. Now we're going to go good till cancel plus extended on these, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Wow, folks. Look at this. Yep. ONDS got upgraded to a $13 price target. Hello there. Yes, PH Baca said hi. Hey, meets good news. Yes, welcome, 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 welcome to the channel. And now we're selling this stock that we just bought at $3.30 a share right there. Let's go look at ONDS. Let's look at it. Wow, look at that beautiful chart bouncing off the 50. And folks, I told you to buy right there. Right there, folks. Look at the buyer that just came in on this candlestick right there. Buying right there. Look at the candle on ONDS. Look at that buyer, folks. And that's a massive buy with all on the ask, folks. 115,000 shares just bought on the ask on ONDS. 805 they bought. Nice. Man, oh man, oh man. Now I'm going to buy BEAT. 5 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Buy 10 shares. BEAT. Market. Review order and place it. The stock I'm buying here, folks, is not ONDS right now, which I sold almost all of, but BAT. This is the stock I'm buying right now. This is the chart on it. This is what it looks like. It freaking looks fantastic. There it is right there. BEAT, everything rising. The 45 and 50 rising, the 200-day rising, everything rising, just a temporary short-term drop. Buy here, folks. Buy here 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. It won't be long there on that 50, folks. Buy 10 shares at the market. Review order and place it. It won't be here long, folks. Buy 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. It will not be here long, folks. It's not going to be on this rising 50-day for long, folks. It won't be. Okay? It won't be. It's not going to be. It won't be there for long. And I'm buying again. 10 shares at market. Market. Review order. Place it. Buy it, folks. Buying again here. 10 shares. Market. Review order. And place it. Buy here. 10 shares. Market. Review order. And look at the gain, folks. Look at the gain today on this stock right now. Up 30. Well, it was just up 29.47. Now 29.19. Now 30. Now 30.04. 29.66. Where's the 29.19? 30.04, folks. Watch it. BEAT. 30.42. 30.61. Just buy it, folks. And just buy it again. And buy it again. Buy it again. Buy it again. Till it gets up to our 349 sells. Market. Review order. And folks, it just hit 350. And we're selling here. We're going to change this order. Sell. It's not a buy anymore. It's a sell, folks. It's a sell at market. Review order. 350 is the price. 349 is the ask. And coming up to 350, folks. And holy smokes, did that thing rocket up just then. Look at this thing, folks. Look at it, folks. Look at it go. Holy crap. Sell. 351. Place the order. I'm out. Holy smokes, look at the gain. Look at that big old candlestick buy there, folks. Dang, holy crap. Oh, my goodness gracious. I just sold 350 and a half. And I'm going to sell again, folks. Duplicate order. Sell, folks, 10 at 351. They don't want it to go over that. Go ahead and get out 351. They're going to fight it hard. Review order and place it. Sell 351, folks. All right. And I just sold 346 and 346 twice. I got limit orders here. Duplicate. Why aren't they selling at my 351? Let's go 352 now. 352. Sell 352. Limit order. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, folks. She's going to rise. And now I'm going to try to sell 353. I just sold 346. Duplicate order. Let's go out 353. 353, 30 shares at 353. Review order and place it. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing go. BEAT, everyone. Like, what a wonderful world, man. Yep. Past 5 weeks in a row with ONDS and now beat. Yes. Yes, it's fabulous, folks. And I just sold 346, duplicate order. I got 353. I'm going to go out 354. I'm going out 30 shares at 354. Place that order. And folks, she's taking off. This is it. BEAT. I'm selling into the strength. And I just sold 351. Duplicate order. I just sold. Now I'm going to get out 355. No doubt about it. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 355. Review order and good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm changing these orders to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it at 355. Folks, you got to sell here. I already sold up to 363. And here we go, folks. I just sold 351. Duplicate order. Sell 352. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Sell 353, 354, 355, folks. Please sell those numbers. All right. I just sold 350 and 351, duplicating that order. And now I'm going to go out 30 shares. 352, 352. Review. I'm going out 353. It's rising too fast, folks. Place an order on it. This is the chart, folks. And look at that 45 raising off the 50-day there, folks. Look at that thing. Look at the 200 on this BEAT rising, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy back after I just sold the 350 plus. Duplicate order. Try for 3 market share buy. I'm going to go in limit. 344, folks, for a buy here now. 346, we'll start there. 10 at 346. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy 10 at 347. Okay, we're going to buy right here. Beat, duplicate order, 347. Limit, 347. There we go. We're going to try to buy 30 shares at 347. Review order and place it. Yep. And I just bought. Now we're going to buy. Duplicate order, 348. 20 shares at 348. Limit, 348. Review order and place it. And they're trying to suppress it right now, coming into this close a little bit. Coming up to 3 o'clock, they're trying to suppress it. And I just filled at 346.99 buy. And folks, I just sold 351, 350, 351. I sold 30, 60, 90 shares there. Nice. And now I get to buy the damn thing back all the way down here again. This is fantastic, folks. Buy, duplicate order. Trying to get 344 now. Limit 344. Buy 20 shares, 344. And I'll go 345. I won't get greedy. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 345. BEAT. And I just bought 346. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. Thanks for buying from me at 353 and let me buy back at 346. Can I get some 345 here, please? 20 shares at 345. Review order and place it. Come on, shorty. Help me out. Help a poor guy out. Help a poor guy out. Trying to buy 345. And all I could get was 346, 346.9, 347. So let's try for 345 now. Duplicate order. And I really want 344 and 3 because I know that's what they want. So I'm going to go down to 343, 342 here. And I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at 342. Review order and place it. Folks, I got $2,800 to buy with here. I'm waiting for any pullback here that they can muster. And I'm trying to buy 342. And let's go here. I just sold 351, 351, 350. All those sales were nice. Sold 353. Oh, man, now we're buying again. Duplicate order. Coming in now at market at 345. Review order for 10 shares and place it, folks. And I'm ready to buy it right here on that 10-day now. Ready to buy it on the 10-day. These are the shares that I'm buying, folks, over here on this account. You can watch me, Charles Schwab. And I just finished filling at 345 a share. I'm coming in again, duplicate order on that number. I really like 344, and I know the market makers do too. So I'm going to go in here. Excuse me. There's the 344 I was expecting. There's the 344 I was expecting after I just sold 352. And I just bought it back at 345. I'm trying for 344, and I'm trying for 342. Let's go in here and duplicate this order. And let's buy it here at 345, review order, and place it. And folks, she just snapped off of that. She has gone off 345, 344. I mean, this thing popped off that. And I just filled at 344, and then now it's at 347. Man, did it pop off that 344 and 345 and 345, folks. Look at that thing springboard. Look at this thing, folks. After I just bought it right there on that 50-day, you see the bottom of that green candlestick. That's my buys. That's where I just bought, right on the 45-day. Look at the orders I just filled. $3.43, 344. Because I was waiting for it, folks. I knew they'd do it. I knew they'd do it. I knew it. Nice. Now let's try and buy the 345 again. Duplicate order. Try to buy 344. We're going to raise it to 347 now because they're raising it, folks, and we're out of here. This thing is out of here, folks. And I just filled that 346. Nice. After I just filled it 345, 344. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 346. Now we're going to 347. Wow. Look at the thing jump, folks. Review order and place it. 347. Buying right here, folks. 347. Waiting for it to springboard even higher. See, the problem they've got is this 45 and 50 are just slowly rising, rising, rising. And so is the 200, folks. So any attempt to push it down bounces, push it down, bounces, push it down, bounces, push it down, bounces, because the 45 and 50 and the 200 are shoving everything up. The momentum is up. The long-term chart, the long-term all moving up, pushing all of this up, folks. It's all going to rise here. Oh, yeah, it's all going to rise. And now it's time to start selling. Okay? And now we're going to be selling. And I'm going to sell 353, 352, 354, 355. I'm going to sell all those shares that I've got for sale. There they are right there. And I'm going to be selling them right now. You're going to see these orders sell. 352, 353, 54, 55, 50. And this is good till cancel plus extended at 355. And they're going to sell right now, folks. They're going to start selling right now. Look at that beautiful chart. Holy smokes. Look at the 45-day blue leaving the 50-day now. Look at that. Folks, there's nowhere for this to go but up when you got these two orders going up. Two longs, all the longs, the 200 rising, the 45 rising off the 50. This is going to rise off of this because that's how it works. That's how it works, folks. And now I'm going to sell again, duplicate order. I sold at 351. I'm going to sell it again now. 20 shares at 351. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell them right now at 351. I'm also going to sell at 352 because they're going to keep trying to pull it back below 350, folks. Even if it goes over, they're going to try again to stop it there. I'm going to sell 30, 352. I'm going out at 352. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And folks, they said, oh, there she goes. Oh my gosh. And I just sold 354.02. Duplicate order. Go out 355. Come on, 356, 30 shares, review order and place it. Wow, look at it bounce, folks, just like I said she would. I told you that this 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising would propel this higher. And there it goes. I just sold 355 and I'm going to keep selling there. See that? I just sold 50 shares at 355, folks. The ones that I just got through buying at $3.43.44 right there. 345, 345, 346, 343. Look at those 342s, 341s, 339s, 339s. Wow. Selling them now. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on out of here. Just sold 353, 354, and 355. How do you like that? Because I knew that they would stop it at 355, folks. I knew they'd stop it at 355 and look, and house at 349 again. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Holy smokes. My account position today, let's go see how we're doing. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now up $917 today. $917 gain. How do you like that, folks? Yes. On ONDS and this other stock, BEAT, up $917. And I got $5,166 to buy with now. Dang, folks. BEAT, ladies and gentlemen, is fabulous. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. How cool is that? Sell now. Come on up here, folks, and sell with me. 30 shares. 30 shares. Limit order, 356. I doubt we're even going to get that, but why not put it in? 356, put in good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And then sell 30 shares, 357 again, like we did earlier. Limit 357. We've done it already today. We can do it again. 357, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. Wow. Yep. Beat looking head and shoulders. That may be it for today. Yep, it could be. Yep, it could be. Splash the close. Yep. LOL 322. Yep. All right, let's see. Bye. BEAT. Look at them, man. They're just idiots. They just bought from me at 355 a share, and now they're going to let me buy back in here at 342 again. Are you kidding me? It is absolutely lovely, of the loveliest of them. Thank you. 342 place order. I'm loving this, folks. I'm absolutely loving this. Bye. And my God, look at the bid ask. It just jumped to 346, 349. Holy smokes, everybody. Buy 10 shares, market price. Let's just see what we get. Place the order. Just buy it, market. All right. And let's go to order status. That's right. And I just filled at 342 a share. Duplicate order, and it's already back to 347, folks. I just got 342 a share. Now it's already back to 347. I'm going to try 346. Review order, buying 346 and place it. She's already jumped up to 348, folks. This is the stock BEAT. Look at that rising 45 and 50 day. Folks, look at the rising 200 day. Ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this chart on the 20 day. Look at that thing. Wow, folks, look at that thing. Oh my gosh, BEAT. Look at that chart, folks. I told you to buy it with me on the 50 day. Told you to buy it here on the 50, told you to buy it here on the 50, and I told you today when they got it down near the 50 to buy it. And look at that sucker take off. My goodness gracious, everyone. How fantastic. And I did not get my order to fill at 366. I had an order to sell 366. It never filled. That's right. I had an order there to sell at 366. If you go over here to BEAT, and you look at all the open orders instead of all the filled, all the open orders on it, BEAT, open, you'll see right here today, ladies and gentlemen, I had sell orders at the high of the day, and I had sell orders that did not fill. As you can see, I had orders at 364 and 366. That's BEAT. Now, why my 20 shares and 30 shares didn't sell at 364 or 366, I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't sell there. But they were there waiting, and they did not get sold. They did not get filled. I'm sorry to say. But I was waiting because I figured that would be the end of it, 366. And sure as shit, it was. There it was, 366, folks. And I knew it would be. That's why I had the sell orders there. And also, another reason I had sell orders there is because on my buy sell sheet, those numbers are freaking fat right in the middle of the screen. Look at those sell orders, 64 and 66, folks, right there. That's where you're supposed to sell. 64, 66, 67, 68, 69. And folks, I've got orders and had orders there up to 66. I don't know why they didn't fill, but I had them there because I knew they were going to stop it there at 366. It was a no-brainer, folks. And now, after I just got through buying some more shares nicely at 344, the price is 356. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got 340.57 to get out. Right there, 356 and 357. I've got orders at 355. Those orders must have just filled. Those orders must have just filled. Let's take a look and see. And I just filled at 356. Yeah. Sold 30 shares at 356. 356. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. 357 now. 357, 30, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the stock is BEAT. There it is on the chart, folks. BEAT. And this is on the 20-day chart. If you highlight this, look at this thing at the end of the 20-day. 5 days, 45 days rising off the 50. The 5-day turquoise is jumping off the 45. The 200 is rising to the close. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing is going ballistic. All right? So you should be selling it with me now, where I just sold it at 355 and 356. I just sold 30 shares there at 356. Look at that, folks. 356. I sold 60 shares at 356. And now she's back down to 353. And look at all these buys that I just made. Look at all the buys I just made at 345, buying this stock, BEAT. I bought it 20, 40, 60, 70, 342, 342, 345. Look at all those buys, folks. How do you like that? Oh, my goodness gracious. This is a blast, folks. And I got orders in to sell for much more. All right, now let's go look down here. 351. 351. And where is our ONDS? 808. 807, 808. Awesome, folks. All right. Wow. Now let's move this chart over to the 1-day chart. This is going to be the stock I'm looking at, BEAT. Look at the 1-day chart, folks, now. Look at the 1-day chart on BEAT. Whoa. Golly, look at that thing, folks. Look at that chart. Look at that, folks. Nice. I've got orders waiting here to sell 357, 357. I'm waiting for 359, 361, 364, 366. I'm waiting for all those orders to be achieved right now. Here we go, folks. These is where we're going to be selling. Folks, watch it right here. 355, 356. I've got an order at 357. I'm going to change this order here to 358. Limit it up to 358. Review order and place it. And I can't change it because they just sold it. They just sold it at 357 on me. They saw me getting ready to change it. They won't let me. Now we're going to change this order. All right, we're going to refresh this. I just sold 357, I know, because they wouldn't let me change it. And let's try and sell some 358, 359, 360. And I just sold 357. Nice, nice. 357 just sold. Duplicate this order, folks. Come on out with me. 30 shares at 358. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Review order and place it. 30 shares at 358. Come on out with me here, folks. Take a look at these charts. Look at the numbers here. Look at those green candlesticks. Buyers, more buyers than sellers. But I'm selling here in the strength. And I'm going to try to sell 358 right now. And I've got orders here. Already sold 357. Duplicate that order. Let's go to 359, folks. 30 shares at 359. Review order and place it. Let's try to sell it, folks. Look at this, folks. Look at this beautiful chart. BEAT is the stock. Wow. All right. And I've got buy orders on. I've got buy orders on BEAT at 291, 292, 293. Wow. Buy orders 291, 292, 293. Change that order to buy at 291. Let's try and buy it at 3.33 in the after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares at 3.3 in the after hours. I expect to see him attack it quickly in the after hours. That's right. I'm going to be ready to buy those shares if they dump down in the after hours at 3.33. And the order that I now have here at 292, I'm in 288, that isn't going to fill. We're going to change that, and we're going to try to buy 3.34 in the after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy 338 in the after hours. That's right. I'm putting in orders early now to catch the quick pullback in the after hours. That's what I'm trying to do is catch the quick pullback in the after hours. We're not going to fill, folks, at 292, 20 shares. That isn't going to happen. I'm going to change that, and I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at 3.39 in the after hours. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Nope, nope, nope. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. I want to change that. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Not extended hours AM. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Golly, hold on, hold on. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Come on, folks. 3.39. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy in the after hours. I expect a quick little drop in the after hours, and I'm going to try and catch that drop. All right. And I've got orders now to try to buy at 292. I'm going to change that. And let's try and see if we can get a limit order of $3.40, 3.40 in the after hours. We're going to try good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. I wouldn't be surprised at all. This order cannot be placed. Why? And we're going to do a buy order now. Buy order, duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy 343 in the after hours, 20, good till cancel plus extended. We're going to try to buy 343 in the after hours, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And folks, I'm selling here right now. These orders are selling that I had in at the 358, 359, 360. And I just sold right there, folks. Take a look. I just sold 30 shares at a time. 357, 358, 359, 359, 30 shares at a time. I just got through selling there. All there I sold, folks. And now I'm going to try to put these orders in. There's no way I'm going to get $2.97. So I'm trying to change these orders that are at $2.92, and I'm going to change that now. And I'm going to try to buy change as low as $3.30. All right. I think we might come down to $3.30 in the after hours, just in manipulation only. $3.30, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And don't be surprised to see it pull down at least 25 or 30 cents in the after hours. And I'll be ready when they get there. So now I'm going to try to buy. And this order that I have here that's at 290.95, forget about it, or 289. There's no way. So we're going to change that order to 289. And we're going to try to buy 30 shares instead at $3.24 in the after hours. 24. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 3.24. And now we're going to try to buy all these because I expect them to try to come after this stock in the after hours with very light volume. But I think they're going to run it down. So the next order I'm going to try to fill will not be at, what is it? I've got an order here at 295. Let's change that 295. Change. And let's come up here to 345, 3.45 in the after hours, 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to try to buy 345, folks. They should easily get that in after hours. They should easily be able to get this down 10 or 13 cents in the after hours. So I'm going to try and get my orders in early on them. And now I'm going to be trying to buy. Let's see here. We've got an order here at, where else? 297. 293. Let's change that. Change that. Sell. Buy 20. And we're going to try 3.48 or 347 in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. They should easily be able to get that. Down 10 cents in the after hours will be a piece of cake. It should be a piece of cake for them. And they may even get it down right before the closing to that much. They might try it. They might try to get down to 344 in the close and before the close. So now I'm going to change these orders I have down here at, where are these buy orders now? The least expensive one I have, the cheapest buy order effort I have now is 297. We're going to change that order. Change that order. And we're going to change 20 share order from 297 up to $3.13. Believe it or not. I'll go 314. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Now, you might think, no way can they get this down to 313 in after hours, but you'd be surprised. They can load in a massive sell order at 313 right after the market closes, so and see how close they can get to it. So I'm ready for them when they do. Now, I'm not going to be able to buy at 298, so I'm going to change this order to 298. Change this order. Shit, she just jumped to 365, folks. I think I just sold 365. 20 shares, 3.49 is where we're going to try to buy in after hours. All right, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And wow, folks, I think I just sold those orders at 365 and 66. All right, let's see. 364 I just sold. Right on. And let's sell 20 more. Sell, duplicate order, 366. Come on, let's go, folks. 366, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I've only got 150 shares left of this sucker. 366, they're going to try to close. Yeah, baby. Come early to town. Did jolly old St. Nick come early? Yes. Yes. And now I'm trying to sell 366, 20 shares. Goodness gracious, I just sold 364, folks. Duplicate order. There's 367. Come on out, folks. 369. Review order and place it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh my gosh. I may never get any of these orders to fill any lower. Wow, folks. 366 I just sold. Duplicate order. Go out at 370, folks. Come on. 30 shares. Review order and place it. Let's go. Let's go. Holy smokes. Mortimer, we gonna get that ribeye for dinner after all? No, versus ramen noodles. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that. Just sold 369, folks. Just sold 369. I just sold, folks, 369. Can you believe that? I just sold at freaking 369 a share. Look at that. 369 filled. 369, folks. 366 I sold twice, folks. 366. 369. Holy smokes, everyone. Let's go to 372 now. Duplicate order. Let's go to 372. Come on out, 72, folks. You know you got to sell there. Duplicate order. Sell 372. Place it. Sell 373, folks. Come on now. Don't mess around, Mortimer. Sell 373 as well. Come on. Let's go out where we sold here at 366 and 369. Duplicate that. Come on out at 373 with me now, folks. 72 and 73. Sell them there, folks. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to have any dang shares left of this by the end of the day. I've only got 60 shares left, folks. I'm trying to sell 370, 372, 372. Wouldn't be surprised to see it hit 373. And I'm going to change this order to 373 now. 373. And I'm going to sell that good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. She's at 370 now. How do you like that? Wow, Ben Demedio. Wow, 4 in the cards. I'm getting nothing for ex mad mommy and daddy are mad. Not going to get anything for Christmas. Hopefully ONDS over 9 by end of week and beat to 5. I hear you, my friend. Wow. And look at that, folks. I am selling right here. And I just sold 370. All right. And I just sold 370, folks. Holy smokes. And all these buy orders I have in here, folks, I'm waiting for after hours. I'm going to raise this order that I've got in here at 298. There's just no way it's going down that much. Change that order from 298 and let's ride that up to $3.55, 54. Try it good till cancel plus extended. 354 should be easy. Review order to buy 30. Place it. Wow, folks, what a day. What a day. And if you want to take a look at my trade account today to see how much I'm up, here's my gain today on this account. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now up $982 gain today. $982 gain today. How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh my gosh. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You've reached David Sunday.
Alexa, terminate the call. Folks, I only have 52 shares left of BEAT. I've almost sold all of it. I've only got 52 shares, and I'm trying to sell 372 now. 373 I just sold. Nice. Wow, folks. Holy smokes. Wow, folks. And I've only got 2 shares left now. I just sold everything I've got, folks, of it. I sold all of it. BEAT. I'm plumb beat out of shares now. I'm going to have to buy them in the after hours, folks. Holy smokes, or tomorrow morning. I've now got $6,400 to buy with tomorrow morning, whichever stock they try to run down. Holy smokes. And folks, ONDS, I've only got 187 shares left of that as well. My goodness gracious, folks, there's hardly anything left here. There's nothing left. There's no meat on the bone, folks. It's been stripped. I've been stripped. Beat. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man. I can't sell anymore. I'm gonna have to buy. I got nothing else to do. I gotta try and buy here. 30 shares in the after hours. Limit 366, folks. They'll definitely go for that in the after hours. Let's go 366 and try to buy 30. Good till cancel plus extended 366. Review order and place it. If they don't do that, I'll be shocked in the after hours if they don't come down to 366. All right. And I'm going to buy again here 30 shares. Limit order. Oh my gosh. 380 now, 366. Let's go to 372. They're going to go for 372. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And buy. Yep. 30 shares. Limit order. 373. 373 in after hours. Try it. 30 shares, 373. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. That's right, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in on this stock. Look at all those buyers versus sellers. Look how big those candlesticks are buying in on this stock, BEAT. Sell, and I'm going to try to buy here 30 shares. Limit. And I think I'm going to get 372. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. I've only got 2 shares left, folks. I need some drop here. I need them to market makers to splash this close now. I really do. I need them to splash the close. And I'm trying to buy 366. I'll try 30 more. Limit at 367. Yep. And I'm hoping they can splash the close. I've got orders at 369. I'll put in 30 at 369. Place that order. And actually, I want to go to order status here now. I'm looking for them to crash and splash this close on this stock or run it down in after hours. BEAT. The stock price now, I've got order 369. I got to change that order to good till cancel plus extended because I have it in just as an after day order. We're going to change that to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy 72 and 73. 372, 373. And I'm going to try to buy 376 now. And here they come down to me, folks. They're coming down. And I'm going to try to buy here. Yep. I'm going to try to buy here. Duplicate order. I've got a 354 order open. Buy 366. Where's a buy order filled I can come in on? Goodness gracious, folks. God. 291. Jeez. Holy crap, folks. I can't even find an order to buy right now that I haven't had a buy in a while. Crap. Just change this. Duplicate order from a buy to a sell. Change it to a sell. 370. Change it to a buy now. There we go. 372. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Buy it. 372. Review order and place it. And I expect them to get it down to 366 for the close, folks. And I think they could take it even lower. I just bought at 373. I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I want to try to buy 371. I'm trying to buy 30 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm hoping they'll splash this close down to 366. I've got an order at 367, 366. I'm hoping to see him splash the close. I'm going to duplicate this order. I just bought 372. I'm going to see if they can come down to 368, review order, and place it. Trying to buy 368 now. Come on, Shorty. Let's see some muscle here. Let me see you muscle this down right at the close. Come on. Get it on down here to 366. Duplicate order. I just filled 368. Duplicate order. Coming down to 366 like I thought. Here we go. 30 shares. Review order. Place it. Just what I thought. This is good. This is good. This is perfect. Let's see if we can get some 364, 361. I just filled 365. Duplicate that order. Come on down to 363. 363, review order. Actually, I'm just going to go 364, review order, and place it. I'm buying right now. This is fabulous. They're doing exactly what I expected them to do. Here we go. And I just bought 359, and I've got orders at 355. Duplicate order. 362 won't get it. Let's go to 360, review order, and place it. And now I've got 292 shares after I was down to 5. Beautiful. They've run it back down perfectly, just like I hoped they would. And I just picked up 360, duplicate order. Let's get that 355. Come on. Let's get 357. You know they love that number, 357. Let's buy there. Let's buy there. And I got a 360s as low as I could get. 362, duplicate order. Let's go again. 362. I can't believe they can't get down even lower. Review order in, place it, 362. I'm trying to buy now. That's better. Now they're coming after it. Good attack. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I just filled at 362. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. And I just sold ONDS at 816. All right. I just sold 40 shares of ONDS at 816, folks. All right, folks. ONDS, I just sold at 816. And now I've got 352 shares. Wait a minute of this this one that's sell here. And let's see how many shares. 147 shares is all I got left. 20 going out at $8. Limit 817 now. 817 day review order and place it. Place that order at 817. Nice. ONDS. Congratulations, everyone. What a freaking day. Oh, my goodness gracious. And now we're going back to BEAT. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Buy it, folks. Buying BEAT, 20 shares. Limit order, 359. Try 361. Let's try 363. Review order and place it. Folks, there's still 23 minutes left. They can easily get down to 355. Buy 20 shares. Limit 366. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares, limit order 367, buy, review order, and place it. And I expected him to take it down to 366, folks. How do you like that? Yep, it's surreal. Yep. And for the mere fact that they allowed us to get back in gifted prices on ONDS. Yes. It's absolutely wonderful. Buy 20 shares, limit 368. Review order and place it 370, folks. Buy limit 20 shares, limit 366 is what they want to close this stock at, so they're going to take it down to 361, folks. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. They're going to try to buffer it, and they're going to try to take it down to 357 or 359 so they can hold it under 366 for the close. That's my call. All right, that's my call, folks. And I'm going to buy 20 shares here at market right now because it doesn't look like they can even hold it at 366. It doesn't look like they can even hold 366. And I just bought it, and I'm going to buy it again because they cannot hold 366. And I'm going to buy 20 shares here. 20 shares. They should have been able to hold 366. Mark it, folks. Review order and place it. They can't even hold 366, folks. This is the stock. BEAT, folks. And you just saw me buy it again right there, 363, 361, 62. Look at it rise now off of that. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And now she's at 369, 370. Trade order status. Look at the orders that I just made on this stock, folks. Take a look at the orders I just made on this stock, BEAT. Look at where I just filled. Take a look at the orders I just filled on. And I just bought, ladies and gentlemen, after selling all the way up in the 380s, I just bought back at 362, 370, 367. Look at those buys, folks. Look at these buys, 362, 366, 360. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. And I just got through selling 40 shares of ONDS at 816. And now it's at 812, folks. How do you like that? Nice. I mean, you can't ask for anything more, folks. You really can't. You can't ask for anything more. Let's duplicate this buy. Duplicate this buy. Market makers are trying like hell to close this stock at 366 a share. I knew they would. I told you they would try to take it down to 361 even. And I've got orders as low as 324 on this thing and 314 on it. So there's no way that's going to happen. But I've even got orders at lower than that. I've got orders at 310 on it. And forget about that, folks. That isn't going to fill. I'm going to change that order, change that 310 order from a day order to after good till cancel plus extended. And it's not going to be 310, folks. The price is going to be 3.54 or 55. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to buy 10 shares there. Review order plus extended, 355. And I've got orders way down here less on this thing. Trying to buy here 308, 307, forget it. 299, not going to happen. Change order from 299. Let's try and buy here now 3.47 in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended, 347. Review order and place it. Folks, they could easily knock this thing down 20 cents in after hours. They could take it down 30 cents in after hours, all right? So I've got my buy orders coming in way lower in after hours. I'm hoping to pick them up. And now I'm going to get an order in here at 307 and change that. And we're going to try to make that a more reasonable number that they might fill in after hours, 3.45. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy. And I'm expecting, folks, what I hope will happen is I'm hoping to see a bunch of sell orders on this BEAT that are loaded in already for after hours. They're going to be after hours, all right? After hours sell orders already loaded in to drive it down quickly right when the market closes. And I'm going to try to catch those buys. I'm all the way down to $3.13, $3.20, $3.24, $3.27, $3.28, $3.33, $3.31, $3.30. I'm going to try and buy all those in a quick drop by preloaded market orders, limit orders for after the market closes, folks. That's what I'm going to try to do. I expect to see them try to crash it down 5% or 6% as soon as the market closes. And then it'll bounce and go right on off over tomorrow. But I'm going to try to catch a pre-market or post-market manipulation move, okay? That's what I'm going to try to do. Right? How to make a dollar out of a 15-cent 101. Yep. So don't be surprised to see right when the market closes, some of my deepest orders fill as they try to load in a bunch of sell orders they've already loaded in and try to drop it down to 330, 320s, 310s. I've got orders there waiting for that tactic, okay? And I wouldn't be surprised to see them try it at all. Okay, I'm not going to be surprised at all to see him try to drive this down to 330 in the after hours, 324, 320 even. Don't be surprised because they're going to come at it, folks. I promise you. Just hopped in. Which stock? The stock is BEAT. BEAT. And I just got through selling a shitload of it right there. Yes, I did. At 385 a share. I unloaded a lot of it. And now I'm trying to buy back as low in the after hours. I've got a bunch of buy orders now in the after hours. And here are my buy orders for the after hours. I'm looking for a very quick pullback in the after hours as low as 327, or I'm trying to get some 333, 334, 335, trying to get 339, 343, 324. I'm trying to get all these in the early after hours. All right. Yeah, just play the Beat It song all day. Yep. There you go. I might have to come up with my own version. All right, let's try and buy some more. And I'm filling right now. I just filled at 366 and 367. And now I'm trying to buy some more. Hopefully I can get some at 361. Let's get some here. Right on that 50-day moving average, folks. Let's see if we can buy some. So here we are right now. We're coming in to buy BEAT, and there's no way I'm going to get it all the way down here to some of these ridiculous orders I have down low, but we're going to try all the way down to 327 in after hours. We don't think we'll really get that, but we're going to try for 327 in after hours. And actually, I got to buy at 308 and 309. So let's change the 308. Change that and move that up to 348. 348 in after hours. We're going to try to catch. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm expecting to see them try to splash this close. All right. And forget about this 309 order. Let's just change that, and come up here and come in at market now. Market, 10 share, review order, and place it. Let's just buy this right here. And you can see them. They're trying to splash the close on this. They're trying to splash the close on BEAT. And I've got orders at 355. Come on, baby. Let me get that. I just filled 357. I just got 355. Now, I knew they'd come after it. Look at that, folks. After selling the 380s, I just picked up a 355 buy. I told you they'd come after this thing. 355, and I got a 357, folks. How do you like that? Duplicate order. I told you they'd come in at this thing, and let's try to get 352 now. 353, 10 shares, review order, 352, place it. Awesome, 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 folks. I knew they'd do it. I knew they'd do it. I knew it. And now we're going to come down here, and we're not going to get an order to fill at 327, folks. That isn't going to happen. Duplicate order. Let's bring it down here right now to market share buy, 20 at market, review order, and place it at 352. I'll take it. I got called a troll for my 380 target when it was 330. I just got through selling the doggone stock all the way up to that price. 363, 363, 370 I sold. 370, I sold 370. 367, sold 372, sold 372, sold 373, sold, folks, 373. Yeah, baby. And I sold all the way up to 380, folks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Yep. And I got called a troll for my target of 380 when it was 330. You didn't get called a troll for that. You got called a troll for calling me a catfish, that I was catfishing people. That's why you got the little chop chop. You asked if I was catfishing people, didn't you? Traveler. Didn't you ask if I was catfishing people? I'm pretty sure you did. I got a pretty good memory, and I'm pretty sure it was you. Oh, not to catch a falling knife. That's right. And did I catch a falling knife? Yeah, it is my own advice. Well, don't try to catch a falling knife unless you sell at the highs and expect it to fall after that. Then you want to buy them. And that's what I just did. So I hope that you understand how it works. Yep. That's right. I just got through selling shares right there at the high of the day. I sold my shares right there. I got orders that sold there, and now I was waiting for them. And I put in orders to buy as low as 320 in the after hours. And I've got orders at 313 because I expect to see them attack it in the after hours. So I'm expecting this, folks. That's why I have these orders in here that are filling now. That's why I've got orders here. Look at them. You can see them. I was expecting it, and I've got orders all the way down to 324, 330, and I just filled at 345. That order right there just filled 20 at 345. I just bought them because I expected them to do it, folks. I expected them to do it. I wasn't surprised by it. I'm not thrown off by it. I expected. That's right. Go to a timeout, traveler. It still hasn't made a lower low. And it's not going to. And I just bought at 335. Yeah. All right. I just sold at 385, bought back at 335, 50 cents less. Nice. Because I knew they would try to do it, folks. I've got orders down to 333 too, which probably just filled. Oh, yeah. Look at these orders 333, 334, 330, 323, 322. I'm not surprised by this. It's what I expected, people. It's not a surprise when you expect it. It's not a surprise when you're looking for buy the dip, baby, and smell the rip. And by the way, look at that stock, ONDS, that I told you guys to buy at 766 and told you could sell it at 816 through 820 today. I told you that. I told you that. I told you if you bought it with me at 766 and 780s, you could buy it. You could sell it at 820. I told you so. I told you so. And account positions today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm probably not making much money. No, I've only made 849 today, a measly 849 today. Dadgummit, man. That sucks. That sucks, doesn't it, Traveler? Traveler, goodbye. I've had it with you. You're not smart enough to be on this channel. Goodbye. You have to have intelligence to be here. You have to also act like an adult, not immature. Okay? So you're gone. I don't need you here. No one else needs you here either. We're doing fine. We made $900 today without your help. All right? But thank you very much. I appreciate you being here and all your wisdom. Thank you. But you'll never be heard from on this channel again. You can travel on now, travel away. Go get yourself a ticket and travel wherever you want to. But we don't want you here stinking up the tank. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Yep. You are the weakest link. And now, tomorrow, I've got $4,000 to buy with when they run something else down. And we're going to buy it on the bottom when they do. One of the stocks that we might be looking at tomorrow was one of the stocks on this list today. And I want you to please take a good look at this one tomorrow morning at 9:45, RZLV. All right? Travel on, wayward son. Yeah, travelers are weird people. All right. All right. Account positions. And now I've got 812 shares of BEAT. I've accumulated, I sold all the way down to 5 shares. And now they let me buy back all the way down here. And I'm going to buy some more right here. They're so fantastic. The market makers have made this a fantastic stock. Buying at market, 20 shares at 344. I'm in. I love it. Thank you very much. Buy here too. And folks, I knew they would take it down to the 33, and you just saw me fill there 30 shares. I'm going to buy here now at the 42 limit. Come on down to 43. And I told you they would do it, folks. I told you they were going to try to splash this close. I told you they would do it, folks. I told you they would try to splash the close, and now they took it down to the 200, and I just bought it there at 333, 332. I bought it there, and now it's going to bounce off this. Yep, it sure is. But I'm ready for them to take it down even lower in the after hours. I expect to hear see some real manipulation in the after hours, and they may take it down to as low as 313. So I'm going to try to buy here as low as 313 in the after hours, and they may go even lower. So I'm going to go for a limit order for 30 shares at 313 in the after hours. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him try that at all. I've already got orders at 319 and 320, but let's try 314 in the after hours. Good till canceled plus extended. Let's see if they can get it all the way down to there. Place that order. And believe me, folks, they can load these sell orders in right before the market closes. They can load in a bunch of shares to sell, and they can run it down real fast to 313. Then it bounces and it goes right on back up. But, folks, they can load in a bunch of sell orders, and they can take it down to as low as 308. So I'm going to put in an order now to buy 30 at 308, limit 308. And if they don't get it now, they'll get it in the morning early at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'll go through 308 now. And might as well not get greedy. Let's just go 311, 311, 30 at 311. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Now, they still, like I said in the morning, they may drive this down easily another 30 cents to 308. It could be simple for them to do it. All right. But right now, all they're trying to do is get this thing below the 200 at the close, folks. That's the game. Take it down to the 200 day and buy it all at the close at the 200 day average. And that is fantastic, folks. 333, folks. 20 shares I'm trying to buy here at 333, limit 333. I'll go 334. I don't care. I don't need to be greedy. 334 I want. And again, In after hours, folks, they may have orders already put in place to sell this down to as low as 308, 307, or even lower, 297, 298. Folks, I'm telling you, the powerful market makers can drive the price down in after hours by loading in a bunch of sell orders right at the close or before the close. I've seen it dozens of times, dozens of times. I've seen them do it dozens of times, folks. And now I'm trying to buy a limit order 338. Oh man, they can't even get there again. Do this, folks? Trying to buy 338, a great place to buy. And I'm going to try to buy here. And I'm going to try to buy 10 shares, believe it or not, at 301. Limit 301 for the after hours. Try and get 301. Now I've got 308. Let's try 301 in after hours. You never know what they'll try. I'll just go 302. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. There we go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's almost 4 o'clock. Let's see if I get these low orders that I put in down to the 3s and 297s and 301, 313. Let's see what they do right at the closing bell. Let's see what they do. And I'm trying to buy here now 20 shares. Limit 338. 338. 341. Let's go 330, 341. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And let's take it down to 333. You know they're going to do that in after hours. They're going to do it in after hours, 333, folks. They'll go for that easily. And they may even try for 320. So I'm going to try to buy here 20 shares, limit 320. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see if we can catch these quick sell orders that are already loaded in, folks. Let's see if we can catch them and if I was right or not. So let's go see what they do right now. Let's see if we can catch any of these. Alex Bacall, hello. Manic, nice. Yes. Cable 8695. The bell has rung. Now, am I right? Are they going to come after it quickly and shortly in the after hours? Are they going to try to take it down in the after hours now? Will they come after it in the after hours and try to shove it down? Let's go see. Let's go see. I hope they do. I really do. I'm waiting for them to bring it on down here. Yep, I'm waiting. 338. Come on, shorties. Come on. And let's go over here to trade order status. Not all, but just BEAT. And let's not do all the orders. Let's do open orders. So right now, you can see, folks, I'm expecting an attack in after hours. And I've got buy orders in at 333. I've got buy orders in 330, 322, 330, 323, 324. I've got several orders at 314, 311, trying for 302, trying right now to catch a quick drop in the after hours. There's a 333. I'm going to get it right now. So I know I'm going to get that. Yep, I'm going to get that for sure, which I told you they're going to get that for sure. And I knew they would. I knew they'd go for that. And they're also going to go for 330, 331. So I knew they would do that. And so let's just duplicate this here. I knew they'd go for 333 in the after hours because they love that number, folks. They love that number. And I just filled that 338. That's the lowest I could get. I'm still waiting for buy orders, good till cancel plus extended. 322. Let's change that. Change that. We're going to go till good till cancel plus extended hours. 322 review order. 20 shares at 322 review order and place it. Oh, they won't let me change it. All those day orders are canceled now. They should all be canceled. Let me see if they are. And no, they're still showing them at 322. Well, why won't they let me change that? Let me change it to good till cancel plus extended. 322. Review order. And they won't. This order cannot be placed. Your order cannot be canceled and replaced because the market session has closed and the order being replaced expires today. Oh, God. All right, you dumbasses. If it expired today, then why are they still here? Why don't you just delete them all? Goodness gracious. All right, so I'm going to delete these. All these orders are going to be deleted. Yep, delete, close. Can't change till 4:05. Yeah, I know. I know that. Well, you can't change it at all. They're saying their day orders are over. 793 change. No. Cancel. Yeah, cancel 793. Close that out. These buy orders I had also for ONDS down low. I forgot to put them good till canceled. So we're going to get rid of this one. We have it 796. Cancel. Yep. Close. And they brought this stock down to 331. I knew they would in after hours now on BEAT, and I just filled 333. Nice. And I've got an order at 330. Let's go in again here. Duplicate order. 20 shares. And I want to try to buy 331, review order, and place it in after hours right now. Place it. 331 I want. And I knew they would take it down in after hours to 333. I told you so. And I just filled at 333. And that was an expected attack. I knew they would do that. Now I'm going to try to cancel this one at 795. Cancel. Yep. And close. And yeah, hey, Kat, how soon will they be canceling that 25,000 rule for day trading? Any day now it's supposed to happen. I don't know exactly. I'll do some research on it tonight and see. But I just got a fill order there, and now we're going to cancel this day order here at 797, and they're not going to get there anywhere anyway. Wait a minute, hold on. And we're trying to sell day order 797 buy. We're going to cancel that order. That isn't going to happen. Yes, cancel it. The orders should have already all automatically canceled. If they're day orders, they should have just freaking canceled. I don't know why Charles Schwab is making me waste my time here. Cancel 798. Yes. No crypto. Oh, I've been telling everybody to buy crypto since it was $16,000 a share 2.5 years ago. I told them why it was going to go over 100,000, and no one believed me, but I was right. No one believed me, but I told them why, and I had a lot of people tell me I was an idiot for that, but now they know I wasn't. Cancel this order. Yep. Now they know I wasn't an idiot. Like all those halting the stock at will. What happened to the free market? Yeah, exactly. And now I'm going to try to cancel this buy order here. I got rid of all those there that were day orders. And now I'm going to get rid of this order that's a day order. Cancel this one. Your order is already being processed. Screw you. Now I'm going to try to buy BEAT right here in after hours. I just bought 331. Now I want to try to buy 332. Review order 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. I just bought 331, folks, and I had an order at 330 as well that didn't fill. But I knew they were going to come after this early in the after hours. I knew they would. And I just got 331 again and 333. And now we're going to get up here and cancel this day order. Cancel this day order at 334. Yes, we want to cancel it, close it. Kind of got lucky there that those orders didn't fill because I got to buy at 331 instead. Isn't that funny? So I just bought 331. Let's duplicate that order. Come in at 332 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And I'm buying this stock here, folks. BEAT. This is the stock I'm buying right now in after hours for the quick nut sack. All right. That's where I'm buying it. And I just bought 331 and 333. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to come in at 334. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And she just jumped to 337, folks. This thing's out of here, folks. And I just got 331, 333. By 338, I just got a 338. Duplicate order, 337. Come on in, 337. Day, no, we're going good till cancel plus extended. Come on in, 337. Review order and place it with me. Come on. Let's keep this running and going, folks. Let's keep going, making money on this. I want to go over 1,000 today. I want to go over 1,000 today. And let me take a quick look at what happened to ONDS at the close today. ONDS. What happened to that? Oh my gosh, look at him crash that one at the close, too. Right to the fifth freaking 200 day, folks. Right to the 200, folks. Look at that. And now look at it bounce off this in the after hours, off the 200. Doing. Oh my gosh. ONDS, folks. Nice. 331 was my last buy, 331. Now the price is 338. Duplicate this order. Come on in at 333, folks. Come on, 333. 20, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Come on in, folks, 333. And now we're going to take a look, not at ONDS, but at BEAT. BEAT is what I want to look at. BEAT, enter. God dog it, BEAT. There it is. And folks, listen, every single time they've driven this price down to the 200, you should have bought it there because it's spring loaded. You should have bought it there because it's spring. You should have bought it there below the 200 because it sprung. You should have bought it there at the 200 because it sprung. And you should buy it here below the 200 because it's going to spring, folks. It is going to spring upwards. You should buy it below the 200 every time. And this is a great buy here, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. And I just filled at 331. Duplicate that order. I'm coming in now to try to buy 334, 335, 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Place it. That's right, folks. And you heard me loading these orders in early because I knew they were going to run this down. And I just bought 334. Duplicate order. Going to go again at 334. Review order and place it. And they're not going to get there again, folks. That's not going to happen. That's the end of 334s, in my opinion. I bought the last ones. And I just bought now 331, 333, 334. Now it's at 338. Duplicate order. Come in underneath it at 336, folks. 20 shares, review order and place it. Try to buy 336 now. This is the stock I'm on. This is the chart, BEAT. They ran it down just like I thought they would from the close. Briefly ran it down, and now here's the takeoff, folks. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just filled at 334, and now we're at 337.38. So I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to come in at 336. 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Place the order. BEAT, folks. And I just filled at 334, 331, 333. Got a buy order at 338. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. Come on, folks. Let's go with me. 337, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And folks, this thing is about to spring load, folks. No, I'm not using level 2. This thing's about to launch, folks. This thing's going to launch here. Boing, watch it, folks. Now, the reason I say that is not to look at the 1 day. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart on this stock, folks. This thing is freaking rocking, folks. Rocket ship. Triple upside crossover. I showed you TSSI was at 42 cents and went to $31. TSSI, folks. Look at the chart. I'm going to show it to you now. The 3-year chart on TSSI. TSSI. Look at the 3-year chart. The price of the stock was 24 cents. And after a triple upside crossover, the price went from 24 cents to 31.94 after a triple upside crossover on the chart. Folks, this is where this stock is now. This is where BEAT is now. If you look at it right now on the 20-day chart, it is in a triple upside crossover. There it is, folks. There it is. And it still has plenty of room to run up, folks. Look, it's only gone from this price right here when it started of 87 cents. It's only gone from 87 to 383. That other stock went from 24 cents to $31 on a triple upside crossover, folks. TSSI. And this one is rocketing, folks, and it's out of here. And you should buy it with me here at 333 is my opinion in this rundown after hour market. All right, that's what I would do because I think it's going to launch from here. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate order. And the bid is 334. The ask is 338. I'm going to crap on the gap. I don't believe the bid should be 334. I think it should be 335. I'm going to review that order and place it now. I don't believe the bid is 334. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it. And now I've got to buy at 335 for 20 that won't fill. See that? And I've got to buy at 337 for 20 that won't fill. Now that one's a day order. I should have changed that one to good till cancel plus extended. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm telling you, folks, this stock has the potential to go way, way higher than where it is right now after a triple upside crossover. And I just filled at 336, 336, 336, 335, 334, 334, 331. I got a 331, a 333, and I'm going to go back for 333 again. Duplicate order. Try for 333 because the market makers love that number so much. So I'm going to try again at 333. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They already took it down there once already. The last order I got was 336, duplicate order. Now I'm going to come in and raise it to 337, review order. I'm going to go up to 338, review order, and place it. That's right, folks. They're going to run this thing right up. They got their quick little drop in after hours. Yep, solo 741. Shadow, hello there. Yep, you've been right. 100% Pat Yeager. Yes, I have. Today I've been completely right with this stock. And now I'm going to duplicate the order again, and I'm going to try to buy 337, 338, 339. Let's go 339. Review order and place it. No, I'm not using level 2. I'm using this chart. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and this is an incredible looking chart. Look at that 45 and 50 turn upward there. Look at the gate. Look at the change in the direction. Look at that thing go straight up. Look at the change in the 200 start climbing more. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's explosive, and you better not just look at the 180 day. Look at the frickin' 10-day chart on it. Look at the 10-day, folks. Look at this thing on the 10-day, and all they're trying to do is smash it down here early. onto the 5 day onto the 10, and it's going to bounce, folks, because the 50-day has gotten crossed over by the blue 45, and the blue 45 is leaving the 50-day now. And look at that 200 just rising, folks, the whole damn day. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing is explosive. I'm telling you, you better should have bought it with me just then again at 334. I'm telling you, folks, I'm coming in again, duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 339 now, review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy 339. ONDS got upgraded today to a $13 price target. And today it closed at 808, I think. And it's got a $13 price target, ONDS. So I just filled at 338.99, going to duplicate that order. And I want to try to buy 338, review order and place it. And now I'm going to drop that, edit that to 337. Trying to buy 337, review order and place it, 20 shares at 337. And I'm trying to buy BEAT here, folks. Man, I knew they were going to come after this. Yep, 337 won't fill. 337 won't fill. Let's try 339. Review order and place it, folks. This thing's gonna rocket. This thing's about to rocket launch. And I just filled at 335. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Trying for 334 now. Review order and place it. Review order 334. Let's go 334. And I want 333 because I know the market makers do too. So I'll try 333. Once again, I'll try 333 in after hours. I've already picked it up once. Let's see if they can yank it down there one more time to 333. And I just got 335 again. Duplicate order. Sorry, 334 is next. 334 is the next number, folks, I'm going to go for. 334, review order and place it because I expect them to try this. I knew they would try this, folks, in the early after hours. I knew they'd try to wash it out in the early after hours. I just bought 335 again, duplicate order, waiting on 334 and 333. Going to go in at 336 now. Going to go in at 336, review order and place it. Trying to buy 336, folks. And the stock I'm buying is BEAT. And I just filled 336. Nice. And now the ask is 338. Duplicate order. Try now for 334. Try for 334. Review order and place it. 334. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. 334. And I got a 334 right there. That's beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order 334. Going to go at it again. Review order and place it. This is just going to be a brief pullback in the early after hours, and then this thing's going to launch even higher, folks. And I just got 334 once, twice, three times, 335 a few shares. Nice, very nice trying to hold it down. Duplicate order. Let's go to 336 now. Sorry, it's not going to stay down here, Shorty. Sorry, it won't. The 333s are gone. The 333s are gone. And there's just too many eyes on this stock now. And I just filled again at 334. Nice. Duplicate order. Let me get it at 333, please, Shorty. Come on. Review order and place it. BEAT, yes. BEAT. Better off to stay on this stock. Yep. And I am, folks. I'm ready to buy any drop in it. And I'm ready. And I'm buying now at 333. I've got orders in as low as 332. And I've got 333, 333. Got 333. A lot of shares at 333, folks. And all these orders should have just filled. I got a lot of them there at the 333, and all of them should have just filled. I knew they were going to take it down to that number. And I just filled 332, 333, 333, 333, 333. Yeah, baby. And I've got an order waiting at 330 right here. And I got an order at 332 for 20 waiting on them, folks, because I expect them to run it down. I expect them to run it down. I knew they would do this in the after hours early. I knew it, folks. I told you they would. I told you why I was putting these orders in here. I told you why I was putting these orders in low like this, because I knew they would come at it early after hours. And then this thing is going to turn and run off the market maker's manipulation. And I just filled at 333, 332, 333, 332. I'm trying to order now 330, 331, going in at 330. Let's change this order. 20 shares, change it to 331 now. We're not going to get 330. Review order and place it. 331 is going to be the low. And I've got orders even lower. I'm waiting 324, 322, 320. I'm waiting, folks. I've got orders here. You can see orders way down here, folks. I'm expecting it to drop a lot more. 324. I've got 314. I got 314. I've got 311. What the hell just happened there? I've got 314. I've got 311, folks, I'm waiting on. I'm so confident they were going to run it down to even 324 in this early after hours. I'm waiting there. 324, 314, waiting for them to take it there. And now I'm going to change this 314 order, and I'm going to come all the way up here to 329. 329 with it. Let's go. 329, review order and place it. And see, this is just the kind of morale shaker. They close this at 344 and they take it down 13 cents down is where I'm buying. 331, 13 cents down is where I'm buying, folks. I'm no dummy. It's 13 cents. The market makers have now run it down 13 cents from 344 to 331 where they want to accumulate it down the scary 13 cents in after hours. That's what they're trying for, folks. That's what they're trying for, folks. 331 buys, and I've got several orders there. The bid is 331. I've got orders in at 329, 330. I've got orders at 302, folks. I thought they'd even come that low. Well, forget that. They're not going to get 302. Change that order at 302. That isn't going to happen. No way they're going to take it that low. They're having trouble getting it below 330, folks. So I'm going to come in now, 331. Let's go in 328, 327. Let's look for the market makers to make their move right now to get down to 327. Place that order. There's a guy on YouTube who shorted a stock and lost $248,000. He's broke. Wow. Yeah, holy she's Pete's. Well, I just filled at 331 twice. Nice. They came exactly down to the number I knew they would, 331. I told you they would, folks. I told you in the early after hours to have orders in as low as 331. I told you to, and I've got them at 324, 327, 329, 330. I'm waiting for them to bring it down to 311 even. I'm waiting for them, folks, to bring it down that low to 311. I told you I was waiting. Yep. Ismael Pardo. Hello there. Ismael Pardo. That's an interesting name. Ismael, do you speak any other languages? Ismael, do you speak any other languages? Do you know what I'm saying if I said Assalamu alaikum? Would you know what that meant? Duplicate order 331 again. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Ismael Pardo. You know what I'm saying? 331, I'm trying to get again. Come on. I've got 320, I've got 330, 329, 327.
Come on, you can't get any lower than just 331. Is that all you had in your little goodie box was 331 today? Is that all you can muster up? Freaking pitiful. 331, and now I got to raise. I'm never going to get 311. I can see that already. That isn't going to happen. So I'm going to change the 311 order. They've already petered out at 331, folks. Now I got to buy 332 because they just petered out completely. They don't have it in them, folks. And I'd love to try to buy 325 if I could get it there, but I can't. So I'm just going to come in here right now at 332. And I want to thank all of you market makers for getting this order in here for me, where I could buy it here at 332. I'm very happy for those of you that bought shares from me at 380 and now are selling back to me at 331.97. Thank you. And I'm going to duplicate that order. I appreciate it. I'm going to go in again here. 331.97 is good, but not good enough for you because I know you want 331 even. Let's see where I ordered now. And I got 331.84 that time. Nice. 331.87, 331.84. And that's it, folks. Duplicate order. See if you can get 331 because that's all they're after. 331, folks. And somebody's accumulating the hell out of this stock right now in the after hour at 331, folks. With me. I just bought it 331, 331, 331, 333, 332, 332. See that? I told you they were going to run it down to this number in the after hours, 331. I told you that's where they wanted to get it, 331 in the after hours, and they want it even lower. They may even go for 308, folks, I said, or 311 or 313. But right now, they're trying 331, and I'm going to go in again, 332, because, folks, it's just market makers playing the game here. It's just market makers playing the game, folks. And I just filled that 331.97. Well, there's no more 331s, folks. All the 331s I got. 331, 331, 331, 331.87, 331. I got the last one. There it is. And now we're at 331.97. Duplicate order. Let's try 330 now. Come on. Let's get some 330. Review order. And place it. Let's buy some. Hey, thank you for that gift right there. Viche 79.59. Cent clapping seal. All right. Thank you. All right. I appreciate that very much. All right, let's see if we can get the lowest low of the day, 329 now. Come on, shorty, let's get 329. Duplicate. You got everybody so scared here, they're just pissing in their pants with fear. 329 is what we're going to buy now, folks, in the after hours. We're going to buy 10 shares at 329. Review order and place it. And we're going to try. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And I'm far from overbuying this stock. I just bought it at 331, 331, 331, 331, 331, 332, 332. Why do you think that so many people are buying the stock at 331 now? Why do you think so many people are trying to get it down to 328 even or whatever? You know, I'm going to buy 328 if I can get it. I'm going to put it in now. Man, they're just accumulating the crap out of this thing at 331 now. They're accumulating the crap out of it at 331. One of their favorite numbers, folks. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try for 326. 326. 20 shares at 326 I'm going to try. Review order and place it. I'd love to buy there, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Where are we now? 331. Why? Why do they want it just down to this number?
Why do they stop running it down here, folks? Why don't they just keep running it down? That's what I wonder. Yep. All right. Donnie Watson. Good deal. I wonder why they only want to run this down to just 331. Why have they settled in there? And I'm going to duplicate an order, and now they're filling in my other orders. 328 I just put in. I put in 328 just now. Let's try 326. I tried 326. Let's try 325. Let's try 20 shares at 325 now. And folks, I told you they might try to take this down in the after hours as low as 308 or 313. I told you so. I told you these market makers, man, they can really come after a stock in the after hours and try and shake everyone out. So I'm buying here. I just bought at 326. And now I got an order at 325 and 324 waiting for these market makers to run it down. Duplicate the order at 326. Review order. Place it 326. And I told you it would just be an early 30 or 45-minute rundown. And then this thing is going to turn and it's going to frickin' fly, folks. They're just going to try to manipulate it to the lowest they can buy, like I just did at 325. I'm going to duplicate that order at 325. Try to buy it again at 325. I'm probably not going to get that. That was probably the target price they had, 325 for after hours. And good for them. Close it at 344. Take it down 19 cents to 325. Good job. And now she's running, folks. Let's try 326 buy now. Yep, let's try 326. Duplicate order. Try and buy 326. Review order and place it. I told you they would try this. I told you, be ready for it in the after hours. Put your buy orders in low, 50 cents lower. I told you to do it. I told you to do it. I suggested. And look at those orders, 325, 326, 326, 327 now. Nice. I knew they would try this, folks. I knew the market makers would try this. I knew they'd try it. And they're accumulating with me. That's genius what they're doing, folks. It really is genius what they're doing here. Review order and place it. Scare everyone out, boys. Scare them out. And I just picked up a 325. I'm waiting at 324. I'm waiting at 323. I'm waiting at 322. And I won't be surprised to see him take it all the way down to 320. I won't be surprised at all to see him take it down or try to 320 because they love that number, folks. They love 320, folks. Promise you. And they're going to come at it, folks. And I just filled 325, 326, 325, 325. And now I expect to see them go for 320. And I'm going to run it down to 321. Review order, 20 shares at 321. Place it. And I would not be surprised at all to see them try for 320 in the after hours. I just filled at 325. I've got an order at 324, 323, 322, and 321. I'm waiting for all those. And then I'm going to put in an order at 320 as well, because I wouldn't be surprised to see him try that in just a flash buy, folks. A flash dump of shares to 320 to get that buy. And I'm coming in at 320 here. And folks, just hold on. I bought 25 yesterdays and we 5 today a beat. Okay? And folks, I just filled 325. I wonder why they won't fill my 324 order. And she's back to 329 now, folks. Duplicate order. The ask is 329. No wonder they won't fill 324. Let's come in at 326 and shit on the daggum gap. Let's crap on the gap, folks, at 326. They're trying to create a big gap. I just filled at 326. Nice. And now they're saying the bid is 326 and the ask is 329. Let's try again to buy 326. Duplicate that order. Yep. Let's try 326. 10 shares, 326. Review order and place it. See if we can buy 326 here. And yes, I just picked up 326. I did get 325 to fill 2 times. I cannot get 324 at all. That's it. 326 is it. Now I'm going to come in at 327. 326 will not fill. I got to come in at 327 now. 326 will not fill. Go in 327 now. Review order and place it. 326 will not fill anymore. I never could get 324 to fill. I just filled at 326 one more time. I'm going to come in again, duplicate this order. And the bid is now 328. I'm going to come up to 327. 20 shares, review order and place it. Coming in at 327. Could we see $4 tomorrow possibly? Oh yeah. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. And folks, it just jumped to 330, folks. So no more 324s, no 314s. Forget about that. I'm going to raise the 314 buy order now. Change that. We're going up to 329. Come on up to 329 now. And let's just do 20 shares at 329. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And we're not going to get any more 324s, folks. It's all over for that. That's the end of that bullshit. And I just filled all the 325s and 6s I could. Now we're trying to fill 329 by duplicate order. Come on in at 330 now. 20 shares, review order and place it. Oh, man, she's running, folks. She's running BEAT, folks. You better look at this one-day chart now. There's the rundown, the early rundown that I knew they would do, and I told you they would do it. I told you why I was putting all the buy orders. Look at that rundown, folks, and look at that thing turn off that bottom. Oh, my gosh. Wow, everybody. Look at that thing take off now after that market rundown. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, folks. Oh, oh, man. Forget about 320 buys now. Those are not going to fill. Change the order. Come up to 333. Oh my gosh. Try 331. Good review order and place it. 331. Man, oh man, this is fun. Let's go. Michael Wellner. Hello. Hey man, you want to see something cool today, Michael? Look at this. Account positions. Take a look at this, man. I am up today $793. And that it isn't even over yet, folks. I'm going to be up over 800 soon because I bought all those shares just now in the after hours down here on the Dipty Dip. I buy the sack, everybody. And I got 1,700 shares of this stock now that they just beat up. And I just filled a bunch of shares down there, and I'm going to buy now. And I'm going to buy, oh my gosh, 20 shares, 333 limit order. Come on in at 332, folks. 333 review order, good till cancel plus extended hours. Go in here and place this order with me. And let's see if we can get it. And now it's time to start selling. All right. We're going to start selling, folks. And we're going to sell 30 shares. I got 1,700 to sell. Limit 335 and 336. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Place the order. Folks, we're going to start selling back to them now. Okay. All right. It's going to rise. And we're going to sell here again 30 shares. Limit order 338, 337. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. And folks, this is the stock BEAT. I told you they were going to try an early after hour rundown, and they did. And now look at her climb. And we're going to sell, folks, 30 shares. Limit order, sell 336. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And let's not go out that early. Let's go 339 here. Review order and place it. Let's make $100. Sell 30 shares. Limit order 340. Limit 340, folks. Come on now. Don't get dumb. Review order and sell them. 340. This is the stock right here, folks. This is the stock BEAT, folks. Closed at 344. I just got to buy a bunch of shares at 338. 333, 331, 330. Now I'm selling, folks. I'm selling to the suckers that just sold to me at 330. I'm selling 30 shares at a time to them. Right here, folks. Limit order 337, 338, 339, 340, 341. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, folks. Then I'm going to sell 30 shares. Limit order 342. Go out there. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 343. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 344. It's already at 337, folks. I just sold 337. Place the order. Awesome. And take a look at this stock, folks. BEAT. All right. I told you guys they were going to come at it after the after hours and they were going to run it down. I told you they were going to sell it down. And I told you then it would rebound. Well, there it goes, folks. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 339. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Holy smokes, everybody. This is fantastic. ONDS got upgraded to $13 price target today, and a buy rating said OG Ryzen. Yeah, baby. My gosh, this is fun. Sell. Oh, yeah, I'm selling, folks. 40 shares. Limit order 340. Just sold 340.39. Place the order. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 347 now. Just go out 344, folks. You know to sell 344 here. Good till cancel plus extended. You know to sell 344. Folks, get out there. All right. And this is the stock BEAT, everybody. Sell 40 shares. Limit 339. Let's go out 345. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, oh man. 338 bid, 339 the ask. Sell 40 shares. Limit 340 I just sold. Let's go 346. Let's go 350. Let's go out 350. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares, 40 shares. Limit 351. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order hour and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 354. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Let's go 353. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 354, 355. Go out 354, 40 shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now let's go to order status here. This is the stock, BEAT. Let's go look at the order status. And I just sold 30 shares at 339, sold 339. Another, look at all those buys that I got just a little while ago. Look at the buys I got at 326, 325, 326, 325, 326, 327, 329. Look at all those buys, folks. Hundreds of shares bought there at 331, 332, 311. Man, I was waiting on here. 331, folks, I just bought the crap out of this stock at 333, 332, 334. And look at it now, 342, 342 now. Oh, man. Awesome, 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 folks. You can't ask for anything. I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. I keep buying off the 50-day. Good, Ben. That's good. That's smart. That's trend buying, trend line buying. And I just sold 341 and 342. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I'm going to sell 343 and 44 in a second too, folks. Duplicate order. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So selling here, 344. Let's go on up here and sell 356. 356. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I've got 1,600 shares left of this stock, folks. All right, I got 1,600 left of this stock. And I just sold 341, 342.
Dave Sunday's Mobile.
Dave just cut off my stream, folks.
Catfish.
What's going on, man? We're still trading in the after hours. We just got through buying BEAT moments ago for 326 a share, 325, 326, 325, and the price is 342 now. Yes.
Good
Yes.
thing I was selling.
Yes, 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 yes. How do you like that? What a great day today, huh?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We got everybody still streaming here. Everybody's with me, man. We got 75 people trading with me right now in after hours. They just got through buying this stock at 325, 325, 325, 326, 20 of the shares at a time. Price now is 341 in the after hours. Oh
Wow.
man,
Yeah,
we're rocking, man. We're rocking.
well, I should sell some more then.
Yeah. When
I'm
it get
buying a lot lower than that.
Heck yeah, it's at 341 right now in after hours. You might as well sell some off. 343,
Yeah.
343, 344, 348, 49, 350. Sell some. Man,
I'll
oh
do it
man.
right now.
And we bought some back at 280s, 286s, man. 288s.
Oh,
Oh man, nice. Man, oh
yeah.
man,
Yeah.
oh man, oh man. What a great day we're having. How many shares of BEAT do you have now?
I had about 1,000.
All right, man. Yeah, start unloading them, man. I'm selling right here. I've been selling. As a matter of fact, I just sold 30 shares at 337. I sold 40 at 339. I sold 40 at 340. I sold 40 at 342. And now it's at 341. So I would sell some here, bro. I mean, I'd be knocking out
Oh,
40
yeah.
share, 40 shares at a time. I'd be selling them if I were you all the way up to 340. Yeah. Put sell orders up for the morning. Folks, in the morning, we could wake up and this price could be $4 a share. So I'd put some sell orders in at 399, 402, 403, 406, 7, and 8. I'm telling you, Dave, I'd have sell orders there at 408, as high as 408, and work your way down from 408 all the way down to where we are now, 340. I'd start selling some now at 341, 342. I'm telling you, and work your way
Yeah,
up. Your work
let
your
me see where I'm at.
Yep.
I had, oh shit, all of them. All of them filled today, even my buys.
Yeah.
I was buying at 281 earlier.
Right.
Yep. They were looking good, looking good. So we're looking at the BAT.
Yep, BEAT, and I'm selling it now. I just sold it at 342, 341. I sold 60 shares there. And she's dropped back down to 339 now. But holy crap, we were buying them at
I was buying at 281, 279.
nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
339 right now.
That's right, man. And we're selling. I just sold 342 and I sold 341. And I'm going to put in another order at 342. If they bought it once, they'll buy it again. But listen, folks, I'm not kidding. I'm going to continue to put sell orders in here, good till canceled plus extended, all the way up to 408 a share, folks. I'm going to put sell orders in at 353, 54, 55, sell orders at 360, 363 through 69, 372 and 73. I'll have sell orders there. 376, 77, 79, 70, 380. I'm going to sell 383, 84. I'm telling you, I'm going to have sell orders at 382, 83, 84, 86, 87, 388, and 392, 393, 397, 398, 399, and $4. I'm going to have sell orders all the way up there, just like the sell orders I sold this morning that I showed you guys, sold in the pre-market at 382, and I bought them back at 308 a share. I sold them in the pre-market, good till canceled. Before I even got out of bed, they sold at 380, and then I bought back at the 320s and 318s and 315s today, folks. So, as a matter of fact, it's the same stock that I just got through buying back at 325. I sold those market share sell orders at 380 at 701 this morning. I wasn't even awake. The orders I had put in sold at 380 at 701 this morning. They sold. And I showed you guys that earlier today. I told you, hey, listen, guys, you have to put good till canceled plus you have to put those in good till cancel plus extended orders. Put them in higher, folks. You never know. You just never know. They could go all the way up at 7 in the morning like they did this morning. So, folks, put your sell orders in. I'm telling you. as high as those numbers I just gave you. Put them in 343, 44, 347, 48, 49, and 350. Put them in at 353, 355, 56. Put them in at 363, 64, 65, 66. Put them in at 367 and 68, 69. I'm telling you, man, all the way up to 408, folks. Put sell orders in. We may even hit 413 or 420, for gosh sakes. I'm not kidding, folks. This stock is on fire. This stock is on fire. And Dave, I'm telling you, I put some sell orders in right now. Put in a 20 at 340. Even right now, try and sell a few.
Put some in at 388.
All right, yeah. 388, 380. Yeah, 388, 386, 384. Sell 389, 390. Sell 393. Sell 397, 98, 99, and $4. Put in the sell orders. And even right now, I would sell, since you got 1,000 shares, I'd sell some right now at 340 in the after hours. I'd pop a few out, just a few, 20 at a time, 340, just to see what happens. 339, 340. Just sell some right here, man. Oh, somebody just took care of me with some Cash App. Thank you. Thank you with the Cash App donation there. Thank you very much. I don't know who that was, but I appreciate that Cash App. Thank you. I appreciate the donation, folks. I really do. Thank you for that.
Sell at 341. It's at 339.
Yep, I just sold some at 341 just now. I sold it at 4:44 p.m. I just sold at 4:44 p.m. 341. I just sold 341 at 4:44 p.m. and I sold 342 at the same time, 4:45 p.m. I sold 342. So anyway, because man, I expected this early after hour rundown. I expected it, folks. And now we're going to try to sell. And oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Look at this chart. Look at it. It just crossed up over. Everything just crossed the 200-day average. The current price just crossed. Then the 10-day crossed. Then the 50-day just crossed the 200. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover in the afternoon chart. A triple upside crossover. I see you later. I'm not convinced. Neil Weston, what do you mean? I see later. I'm not convinced. I'm not sure what that means. How can I watch live on Trade In? Smilo the Dawn Life. Smilo the Dawn Life of a Hot Boy. How can I watch live on Trade In? Well, you're watching live right now. I'm trading right now, and I'm trading live. You just saw me sell. And first of all, I want you to see what I just did. When the market closed, I had preset orders in all the way down to 325 and lower even. But I filled at 325, 326, 326. All these orders filled 325, 326, 325. And then I started selling and I just sold 342 and sold 339, 339, sold there, folks, 342 after all those orders that I just bought down here in the after hours that I just bought. And I bought a lot of them, folks. I bought a lot of them when they ran it down. I was expecting it. I was waiting for it. And by the way, I sold all these shares earlier right here at frickin', look at the price I sold. 356, 357, folks. I mean, I sold even higher. I sold up to 380, 383, 384, folks. I sold. And oh my gosh, and then I got to buy back after that down here in the after hours at 331. 331 I bought, 331, 330, 329, 325, 326. Look at all those I got in the after hours. And now the price back up to $3.37 in the after hours after all those orders I just bought at 325 and 326, folks. And all they're trying to do now is they're trying to capitulate on the 200 day. Let me show you this picture, Dave. This is what they're doing right now. I'll send it to you, and I'm going to hold on a second here. Let me do it again. I'll send it. That's what it looks like right now. Man, they have got this thing converged together right on the 200-day. And folks, it's gonna bounce off that. It's gonna bounce off that. It's going to bounce off of it, folks. It is going to bounce off that right now, folks. Watch the 5-day bounce off this. Watch the 10-day bounce off of it, folks. Right off that 200, folks. It's going to bounce. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce here. And I'm going to buy some more here until it does. I'm going to just keep buying it until it goes off. And I'm going to try to buy now at 337. Try and buy 337. And I'm going to try and buy 10 shares at 337. And I'm just going to keep buying it until it does bounce because I know it's going to, folks. It's going to bounce off that sucker. Man, is it going to bounce off that rising 200? Yes, it is. And this BEAT, let me show you one other picture, Dave. Hold on. Look at the 20-day chart on this son of a bitch. Oh, my God. Look at the 20-day chart on this, Dave. Hold on. Man, golly, man. Look at that, Dave. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Look at that 20-day chart. And, man, I sold the crap out of this today at $3.85 a share when it was during the day. My gosh, man. Look at all the shares I sold at 383, 384, 385. Look at them all because they're on my sell sheet, folks. And now it's time to buy some more. Come on in with me. 328 now. I just sold 339 and 342. 328. Look at that, folks. Buy 328 coming in good till cancel plus extended. Buy this, folks. Yep.
Saw that chart. Ding.
Yeah, baby. And I'm trying to buy 328 good till cancel plus extended. Yep. I'm trying to buy 328. And I'm trying to buy all these. Folks, I just filled right then at 333 a share again, folks. After I just sold at 342, I just bought again at 333. Isn't that awesome? And now I've got orders waiting. I've got orders waiting to buy again here right now. I just filled at 326 again, folks. How did I do that at 326? Duplicate order, buy. And I got one order to fill at 326, folks. A partial fill. Look at this, folks. I just got one order to fill at 326. See how the market makers are using just one share at a time to get to these numbers? Just one share, folks, to get to 326. And now the price is 334. See that? Just one share, folks. One share to get 326. Yep, that's right. Just one. And now this 321 order I'm going to change. There's no way I'm going to get 321. Change that order. And now I'm going to come up to 330. Where is it? 333. So I'm going to go to 333. That's right. Try to buy 20 at 333 and good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. And there's no way I'm going to get these down in the 320s now. That just isn't going to happen. And but I got the orders there because I thought they might take it down that low to 320. But now I'm going to raise this 323 order, change that, and let's run up here to 333 on that. And I'll go 334, 20 shares, review, place it 334. And did you see that chart, Dave, on the freaking 20-day? God dang, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was it at? I can hardly read it, but what was it at the low before it started this upward tick? What was the price?
75 cents.
And the top is where now is like
I sold it today at 385, and now I'm buying it back at 332, 333.
So the chart's not even showing the 385.
No, it's up where that white flag is. I don't know if you can see it up there.
What's the white flag say?
It says 385. It's the high of the day, 385.
Oh, that was from earlier. Okay.
Yeah. And I just got through buying some more at 331, and now the price has gone to 334 again from 331. So I'm going to duplicate the 331 order and raise it to 333. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm buying now at 333, or trying to buy 333. Yep, Pat Yeager says, nice job. Yeah, baby. Yeah, thank you, Pat. Yep, we've been rocking, baby. We have been rocking all day. And I just got an order to fill at 333.94. I'm going to duplicate that order. I believe this price is going to keep rising now and after hours. So I'm going to try to get again at 334. Let's see what I fill now. And man, this thing looks like it's going to skyrocket. And I just filled in after hours at 333.84, and I got a 333.94, and now it's at 333.01. Duplicate order. Oh, it just jumped to 334. Watch out, folks. She's getting ready to take off. And I'm trying to buy 334 again, 20 shares at 334, review order and place it. And folks, I think this thing is going to rocket even more tomorrow. So as I said, I'm going to be putting in my sell orders up much higher, folks. I want you to put sell orders in, good till cancel plus extended, and put them in at 347, 48, 49, 350. Put them in at 354, 55. Put them in at 360. Put them in at 363, 64, 65, 66. Put sell orders in at 372 and 73. Put sellers orders in 375, 76, 77. Put sell orders in 380. Put sell orders in at 382 and 83. Put them in at 386, 87, and 88 for sure. 388, they're going to pull it back down to 355 or 366 from 388, folks. But then after they pull it back down to the buy 355, 356, then it's going to go past 388 to 392, 393, sell there. 392, 93, 94, sell 397, 98, 99, and $4. Put sell orders in up to 408, 413, and 420. And when it gets to 420, my friends, they're going to stop it right there. At 420, Dave, I promise you, at 420 a share, they're going to sell that thing down to 388 again when it hits 420. I'm telling you,
I got my orders in at 407.
I'm telling you, when it gets to 413 or 420, they're going to sell it back down to 388. But when it gets to 420, especially because you know what that number stands for, they're going to hit that number hard. They're going to hit 420 hard, folks, and they're going to drop it.
420 Friday?
Yeah, Friday. That's right. You got it, my friend. And I'm telling you, when it gets to 420, you people better have sell orders there, because they're going to knock it down from 420 back down to 388 or lower. I promise you. They could take it from 420 to 366 even. From 420 to 320, they could take it down. I'm not kidding. Don't be surprised. When it gets to 420, they're going to knock the shit out of it. I promise you. All right? I promise you. And if I'm wrong and they don't knock it down from 420, then it's going to go all the way to 449 or 466, 477, 488. If they don't knock it down from 420, it's going to go much higher then. But my guarantee is to you, when it gets to 420, they're going to knock the shit out of it. They're going to knock it way down, folks. That's what they always do from the 20, okay? Always sell the 20, people. Always. Never fail to sell the 20. I've shown you on dozens and dozens of charts where it stopped at the 720 and dropped to 6, stopped at the 920 and dropped to 880. I've shown you time and time again, 20 is a sell, folks. 20 is a sell. And I just
what's my magic number, Ty?
your magic number is 80 no, 83 77 37
337.
337. Yeah. That's it. And 338 is a definite sell number if they run up to that, because from 338 they'll pull it down every time to 320 or 333 from 338. 327, Neil Weston said.
I sold at 337. It's at 338 now.
Yep, it's going to keep
Still
right.
climbing.
Yes. So, and I just got through buying more shares at 331, 330, 331, 333, 333, 333. Look at those buys right there, folks, that I just got. Look at all those buys I just got at 330, 331, 332, 333, 333. And now the price 338. Yes, baby. Oh my gosh, this is so fun, folks. Now let me see how many how many shares I'm holding of this stock, and let me see how many shares I'm holding. And I'm holding 1,713 shares of BEAT. All right. So what am I going to do? I'll show you right now. I'm going to start selling. Okay. Now I want you to see I've got a lot of shares, so I'll sell 40 shares, and I'm going to put a limit order in. And I want to try to sell 347, 3.47. That's going to be good till canceled plus extended hours. And that might sell at 7 in the morning, just like those high orders sold yesterday, folks. So I'm going to try to sell 347, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to go out again, sell 40 shares, limit order, 348. Going up to 348. There it is. I'm out there. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 40 shares, 349, limit order. Dave, you should just be going along with whatever I'm doing here. And sell that good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Next.
I got them in there up to 420.
Now we're going to sell 40 shares, limit order, 350. I'm going out at 350 for sure. They'll pull it back from there to 343 or 44. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell here.
It's going to hit 339 right now.
40 shares.
It just hit 339.
All right, I'll go 339 now. 43.39. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I just want to sell some there. Now I'm going to sell 40 shares. Limit order. I want to go 352, folks. Go out 352 because, see, sometimes the momentum, even when they want to stop it at 350, will carry it over to 352 or 353, and then they'll pull it back down. So I'm going to go out 352. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell again 40 shares. Limit order 353. Come on out. 353. I got a lot of shares to sell, so I can easily do this. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell again 354 for sure. We're going to sell 354 and 355. 50 shares at 354. Limit 354. And folks, they could hit that this tonight before the market even closes. They could do that. All right. Or they could do it overnight, anytime. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 50 shares at 355. It's one of their favorite numbers to attack. One of their favorite numbers. I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit order 355. And folks, from that number, they're going to bring it back down to 344 from 355. Okay. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell here another 40 shares. Limit order 357. Now you saw it stop there today at 357 for a long time. They ran it down from 357 all the way down into 320s. So that is a definite number to sell. 57. Good till cancel plus extended. 40 shares. Sell. Review order. Place it. Today, you saw them stop it at 357 and drop it all the way back down into the 330s. And then it went higher. But first, they stopped that thing at 357. Man, they stopped that thing hard at 357. So I'm going to go out 40 shares now. Limit 361. 361. Let's just go 360. 360. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now let's sell 40 shares. Limit order 363, folks. Come on. Come out at 363 here with me for in the morning. It could happen at 7 in the morning, folks. All these orders could sell in the morning like my sell soared this morning. Review order and place it. You guys saw I showed you this morning. I sold shares up in the 380s that I got to buy later at 310 today and 314 that I sold this morning at 7 o'clock in the 380s because I put in the orders like this. I put in orders just like I'm doing now. That's how I sold those. Good till cancel plus extended that sold at 7 o'clock this morning. And now I'm going to try to sell. Hold on, folks. Here, let me move this down. Sell 342. Sell duplicate order. And now we're going to run this up to 3. I just filled I had 355, 360. Let's go 364. 364 for sure you want to sell. 363, I'm going to sell 30 there. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And now we're going to sell 364 as well. Folks, they're going to stop this tomorrow morning at 366. Okay? They're going to stop it at 366. Okay? I honestly believe they'll stop this at 366 tomorrow. And I just sold this evening at 342. Duplicate order. Go up to 366, folks, and sell there. 364, 365, and 366, folks. Sell there. And be selling a lot of shares there, folks. Sell 50 shares there. All right, at 365. All right, don't mess around. This is good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I want you to put in an order at 366 for 100 shares. Because from there, they're going to pull it back. Folks, from 366, they're going to pull it back. I promise you. I know they will. I know for a fact they will. So sell 366. All right. I want you to sell 366. Duplicate order. Let me go up here. Yeah, I'm going to sell 100 at 366. Yep, 100 shares there. Because from there, they're going to pull it down to 355 or 349 or 344. From 366, they're going to slaughter it. They always do. They always do. They always do, folks. It's not a question of if. It's just how low will they run it down? Okay, that's the deal. Okay, from 366, they're going to drop the shit out of this, folks. Just as much as they will at 420, they'll drop it a shitload too at 420. But first, we're going to sell it at 366. Okay, we're going to sell it at 366 and they'll pull it back down to 344, 345. From the 366, they're going to yank it down, folks. I guarantee you they will. I guarantee you they will. They'll yank it down from 366. And I just sold this at 342. Let's change this order. Duplicate, and I'm going to go out at 367. 367, I want to sell 30 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. I'm going to go out at 368, 369, and 370. From there, folks, 370 is a yank out. 372 for sure is. 373 is the max. Then they're going to kill it from 373. I know they will, folks. They're going to kill it down from 373 if they get that high. So I'm going to duplicate this order to sell. And now I want to sell 369. And I want to sell 30 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended. 369. Place the order. And now I'm going to sell 370. 40 shares at 370. And I'm going to sell those tomorrow morning in the early pre-market. Duplicate order. Sell 370, folks. Don't mess around. Sell 370, folks. Okay? Sell 370. Don't mess around there. Sell 370. Get out 40 shares there at 370, folks. 40 shares at 370. Because Folks, at 370, they're going to knock this thing down back to 360 or 355 from 370. So I'm going to sell good till cancel 370, review order, and place it. Now, the next numbers that are on their hit list are 72 and 73. So I'm going to be selling 40 shares at 372 and 373, folks. I guarantee you I'm going to sell there. All right, I am going to sell there. Duplicate order. 372 is going to be a sell order for sure. Don't mess around, folks. Sell 80 shares there at 372. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then 373, folks. These two numbers are guaranteed drops from these numbers. All right, almost guaranteed 372 and 373 is going to be a pullback. Duplicate order. Now, if there's amazing news or something, breaking news, well, then that isn't going to happen. It's just going to keep rising. But folks, I'm going to sell 40 shares at 373 for sure. I'm going to sell 40. Actually, I'm going to sell 80 shares there at 373. I'm so sure they'll pull it back from there. Review order and place it. All right. Now, the next order is one of Dave's favorite numbers to sell, 376 and 77, folks. And I'm definitely going to be selling with Dave at 377. There's no question about it. So I'm going to go up here to my sell order that just sold at 339, duplicate order, and we're going to go out 377, 376. And that's a definite sell. I'm going to do 80 shares at 376, folks. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And folks, this thing's
sold it.
Yep.
Just sold it 339.
Yep, I see it.
It's up to 340.
I see it. I'm watching it. Yep, I'm selling here too. I just sold 339 with you, and now I'm going to sell 340. Yep, duplicate order. I'm going to sell 340 with you too. 40 shares at 340. Review order and place it. All right. And we might get out some 43s, 44s here even. All right. And now I'm going to change this order that I sold 339. I just sold 339. Change that order. Duplicate that order, I mean. And I want to go out at 377, folks. I want to go out 377, limit shares, 377, no doubt about it. This is a big sell number. I want to sell 50 shares at no, I'll do more than that. I'll do 80 at 377, folks. I'm so sure they'll pull it back from that number. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 378, 379, and 380. And I'm going to, folks, you'll see. And I just sold 340. All right, 40 shares at 340 just got unloaded. Nice. And those are shares I just bought at 325 in the after hours, folks. Duplicate order. Now we're going to go out at 380, 378, folks. Go out 40 shares, 378. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell, and these are all good till cancel plus extended, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. And now we're going to sell right here that we just sold 339 and 340. We're going to sell again, duplicate order. And I'm going to go out for 20 shares at 341 right now. 341. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Selling it now. 341.
43, 47.
Yep. Smart. Sell 44 too, my friend. Sell 44. They will definitely attack 44 down to 38. They will take 44 down to 38 99 times out of 100. I'm telling you. 44 to 38 is almost a guarantee. So sell 42, 43, 44, buy back 38. I'm almost guaranteeing you that, man. All right, now I got the highest order now at 378. I also want to sell here. I just sold 339. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I also want to sell here 343 right now. So I'm going to go 343, 40 shares, review order, and place that 343. And in the after hours, Dave, they're probably going to try to stop it tonight at 344. They're probably going to try to close this out at 344 because they really like that number. All right, so I'm going to go out 343 and 344. And then I'm going to duplicate this 340 sell I just had. But now I'm going to run it all the way up to 380, folks. 380. And at 380, you better sell 60 or 75. I'm going to sell 77 shares there at 380, folks. 77 shares I want to sell at 380. Review order and place it. It says this order cannot be placed. This order may. Yeah, I think I might have tapped out at 380, folks. I think I might have.
You said earlier we did 366, 100 shares.
Yeah, exactly. 366, 100 shares. Yeah. And I've got 1,663 shares to sell here. So I thought there was no way I was even close to that. But I got 30, 60, there's 110. There's no way I can have that many shares. What's the problem here? They might not let me put them in because they're too far away from the price now. You know what I mean? Sometimes they put you they don't let you sell. Now let me see why they're I got
408.
I don't understand why. Okay, I've got sell orders here. 347. Okay, I got it there. All right, I see. And oh, I know what to do. Hold on a second. Let me just do not all orders, but we're just going to do BEAT and then we're going to do orders open, not anything else. Open orders. Let me look at this. Because I might need to change some of them because I want to go higher. I think it's going to go up to 408. And so I've got a lot of orders here to sell. And these are, and I'm trying to buy as low as 322, 324, 326, 327, 326, 327, 329. But then I'm selling, 340, and that's 30 shares. So let's add this up and figure out why they're telling me I can't sell anymore. So right here, I've got at 340, I've got 30 shares. Oh, hang on. I got to turn the light up brighter. There we go. Let's put it right down here. All right. So let's see why they're not letting me sell anymore any higher. So I've got 30 shares at 340. Plus I've got 40 at 345. And I've got 40 at 344. I've got 40 at 350. 40 at 351. I've got 40 at 353. I've got 40 at 354. That's 270. I've got 40 at 356. That's only 310. I've got 40 at 347. I've got 40 at 349. I've got 40 at 350. I've got 40 at 352. I've got 50 at 355. I've got 50 at 354. I've got 40 at 353. I've got 40 at 357. That's only 650. I've got 40 at 360. I've got 40 at 363. I've got 50 at 365. That's only 780. I've got 100 at 366. That's 880. I've got 30 at 369. That's 910. I've got 30 at 367. I've got 40 at 370. I've got 80 at 372. That's only 1,060. And then I've got 80 at 373. I've got 80 at 376. Now I'm at 1220. And I've got 80 at 377. I might be there. That's 1,300. And I've got 40 at 378. And 40 at 343. And that is 1,380. And I've got 1,633 shares. So I'm not really sure why they're not. Maybe it's the buy orders I've got on it too. That's what it is. It's taken away from my available money, the buy orders. Yeah. So that's what the problem is. The buy orders I have at 322 and 324, they need to be canceled, or yeah, I'll just cancel that. Yeah. That's what's keeping me from selling these higher. I've got buy orders taking up my cash. So I'm going to get rid of the 324 order. That isn't going to buy. And I'm going to try to buy. I've also got a buy order at 322. Forget that. I'll cancel that. That's right. Yes, I want to cancel that. I'm not going to get that order. I was trying to buy that earlier today, but that ain't going to happen. And I'm trying to get rid of this buy order now at 326. I got one share to fill tonight at 326. See, Dave, they just use one share sometimes to get prices as low as they can. Just one freaking share. They sold me at 326, just one. That's all I could buy at 326 was one. Because they're just selling one share back and forth to their buddies, you know. I mean, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. And yeah,
You got them on the hook. Find it.
yeah, I bought the one share they had at 326. And now I'm going to cancel that 326 order because that's never going to fill. And now I'm going to be able to put the sell orders in all the way up to 388 where I want them. So let's get down here.
It's going to bounce for a low in the morning.
Well, that's part of the reason I had these buy orders in at 326, 327, 329, 330, you know, because I thought they would take it down as low as maybe 313. They might go for 313 or 308 in the morning. They might do that. I don't know for sure. It depends on where it opens up. I mean, you just don't know, man. This thing could rocket in the morning. This thing could rocket in the morning. And
well, I'm going to be at the airport at 6 in the morning, so
where are you going?
A commission for trading.
All right. Where are you flying to?
Arizona.
Ah, okay. Good deal. I know. Yep. And the place that you took on the new plate, you already told them that this was something you had to do, so they already knew about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll be back on Sunday.
All right. Got it. Yep. I'm going to cancel this order I've got here, folks, to try to buy at 327. That's not going to fill. I don't believe it is anyway, so I'm just going to get rid of it because I want to put my sell orders in higher. So I got rid of the 327 order there. Yep, I'm going to get rid of that order again. I got another 20 there. So I'm going to change and cancel that at 327. That isn't going to happen. Yes, close that.
340 is going to hit.
Yep. Ben DeMedio, great. Yep. I cannot get it. I can get ONDS LTD though. And Neil Weston says, Neil Weston, 337, one bad eggs. Nice job. All right. Now, hey, it's time to sell some, folks. I just sold at 340 again. That's nice. And I've got orders to sell now at 30 at 340. Waiting. Oh, that's a day order. Dadgummit. Change that to good till cancel plus extended. Why did I put that? Yep. Review order.
341, 343, 47.
You've got them in there, but they haven't sold yet.
No.
Okay, I got it. I understand.
339 was the highest that sold.
All right, I got it. Yep. I sold a little bit before I talked to you at 342. Ugh. Sorry, folks. I apologize. I'm a little bit tired here. Let me try and get rid of this order I've got at 327. Cancel that. Yes, I want to cancel that. Close. Now, folks, I want you to see something. Look at this BEAT stock. There it is on the 20-day chart. I just sent a picture of it to Dave. Take a look at that, folks. And the bid is now 340. The ask is 341, Dave. And yep. And we're going to go to the 1-day chart now and take a look at that thing capitulating along the oh my God. Let me show you this to you, Dave. Let me show this to you right now. Folks, look at that thing. She's getting ready to explode off that 200-day. Telling you, she's going to explode. Yeah. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that chart. And I'm gonna give you a better look at it here, Dave. So I magnify this in here so you can see it better. Look at the freaking chart right now, Dave. It looks freaking awesome. It is gonna go. There's a zoom in of it. Look at that thing springboarding, folks. Look at the thing come off the 200. Look at the turquoise line come off that freaking 200-day average. Look at the red 50-day go over the 200. Folks, that red line you see is a 50-day average, and it just crossed the 200 right then, just now. That's a triple crossover, folks, on the 200-day average. That is all lines. The current price, the 10-day orange, the 50-day red have all crossed over the 200-day, folks. It's a golden cross on this chart now in the after hours. It is a golden cross, and that's why it's rising, folks. And I'm going to sell here at 341. And I've got an order waiting to sell. I got orders going way up, and I want to change. Yep, 341 should sell right now, I believe. I've got a 20 share order at 341. And let's see if that order has filled yet. Well, what time do you fly out in the morning, bro?
I take off at 8, so I'll be there, a little after 6:30.
I got you. Okay. Well, I just sold 340, folks. I sold 60 shares, 80 shares at 340 just now.
Well, it just hit 341. Let's see if I close.
All right.
It hit 341. Hit it. No, still 339.
Change this order. I've got. This is wrong. It's not. It should not be a day order. This 340 should be good till cancel plus extended. Go to 341 on it. 40 shares. Review order and place it right now. 341. Folks, just look at that. Man, did you get that last chart I sent you? Golly,
Yeah.
man, look at that thing. Holy crap, man. She looks gorgeous, folks. She looks gorgeous. And listen, if she can get over, and I'm going to send this picture, Dave, if she can get over this picture to the left, hold on. And look at that. If she can get over that place over on the left there, which is about an inch over to the left, if she gets over that, this thing's going to take off this afternoon, folks. I'm telling you now, if this thing gets over, if it gets over 342, watch out. Watch out. If this thing goes over 342 a share, this thing is going to take off, folks. It could easily take off. And wow, look at that chart in the after hours. Dang. Wow. I want to show you this picture too, Dave. I know. Holy crap. Look at that picture, Dave. Oh my gosh. And I called you and you bought it on that deep V, man. You bought it on the deep V. Look at that chart. Oh my gosh. Just look at that. It's a thing of beauty. You do know how you people ripped on me, calling me a stupid trader. Ben? What? What? What are you saying, Ben? And do you know how people ripped on me, calling me a stupid trader? And do you know how many people ripped on me, calling me a stupid trader, huh? Okay. Well, that might have been before you met me. You're not stupid anymore. You're definitely not a stupid trader since you've met me, I don't think. And by the way, just so you guys can be aware of this, today on this account that I was trading today, I'm going to go over to my account positions. And today on this account, I made $889 today. Look at that right there. $889 profit today on this on this stock that I traded today, all day in and out, back and forth, trading ONDS and BEAT, folks. I made $889 today on this account, and helped my friend Dave here make quite a bit of money too. I have a feeling today. I think he's looking pretty good as well, and I think everyone on this channel it did very, very well today. And Ben, congratulations, my friend. You've gotten out of the dummy zone and you're into the profit zone. Liberty Benz, how much for fees? Who cares? Who cares? They're charging you fractions of a penny per trade. If I did 500, if I did 200 trades today, it would have cost me $2, maybe two or $3. How much for fees? Man, you don't know that on Charles Schwab, they don't charge you. They don't charge you, but fractions, thousands of a penny for each trade. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh man. Yep, what an amazing day. That's right. And
I went up 589 today.
all right.
Oh, the price change on this stock went up 77 cents today.
Yeah, I know. Heck yeah, brother. Man, I wish you
Ding,
could.
ding, ding.
Man, I wish you could stay with me every day and just trade, man. Man, you'd make so much. God dang, man. Yeah, and Liberty Ben says I used to trade with E Trade back in the day. Ah, I see. Haven't done it for years. Okay, okay. Yeah, no problem. Listen, I'm not being hard on you. No problem. I understand what you're saying. But listen, don't worry. These buys that I make and sells, they are such they charge so little that you don't even notice it. You don't notice it. You do not notice it, folks. You don't. You'll never notice it. Out of this $889, I might have paid a total of $4 in fees today. So don't worry about fees, okay? Don't worry about the fees. If you keep trading with me every day, you'll make plenty of money to be able to cover your fees. I promise you. Okay? I could be kidding, but I'm not. I could be wrong, but I'm not. I'm not kidding. I'm telling you the truth. And ladies and gentlemen, and yeah, and you better look right now at this freaking chart. Look at the 50-day and 45 pushing upwards over the 200 now. Dang. And I'm going to send this picture to you now, Dave, too, because I want you to understand something and I'll explain to you first. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. The picture I just sent you, Dave, take a look at the 200-day. It's rising. Take a look at the red line, the 50-day. It's rising. Folks, when you have them attempt to push the price down below a long-term 50-day and 200 rising, it never works. It'll just be a dinky little drop and then it pops, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to pop off of that little drop there. It's going to pop, folks, because the long-term averages are rising too strongly to push it down. It doesn't matter what they try to do. It isn't going to drop more than just a few pennies because the long-term averages are all rising, folks. And so I'm going to buy this stock right now, and I'm coming in for 10 shares right now because I see the little market manipulation effort they're making limit. I'm coming in at 338, good till cancel plus extended, review order, 10 shares, and placing it right now. Folks, I'm going to buy right here on this 200-day average where they've just driven it down to. I'm going to buy there. I just bought order status because they're trying to push it down to the 200 now. And it won't matter because that 200 is rising and the 50 and 45 are rising in any effort to push it down. And I just filled at 337.75. 337.75. And I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm coming in a minimum of 338, review order and place it because, folks, if they push it down to that 200, it's going to do nothing but bounce right off of it, folks. There's nothing they can do to make it fall. And I just bought 337.99 duplicate order. And I'm going to go again, folks. Review order 10 shares right now. Place it because all they're trying to do is buy below the 200 right there. They're just trying 1 second to buy it below the 200, folks. That's all they're doing. And I just filled 337.99 again. And I'm going to go duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to buy 337 now. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is going to bounce so much off of that red line right now. You'll watch it. You'll see it. And I just filled 337.99 again. Duplicate order. And my 337 order will not fill. And I'm going to try 336 as well. 10 shares, review order, and place it 336. Folks, they're going to bounce this thing off of that 50 right now. It is going to bounce like a son of a bitch off that. And I just bought again 337.75 duplicate order. And I'm not going to stop buying, folks. My order at 337 and 336 will not fill. And it's by design, folks. They don't care if they fill. I'm going in again 338. Place the order. And it's going to turn. It's going to bounce off this, folks. You can already see it. It's bouncing. Look at it turning already. See it? Watch it bounce off this 50, folks. And I just bought again at 337.99. Who's behind that? And why do they care just about 337.99, folks? Whose game is that they're playing? All right, look at, I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to bounce right now off of this 200-day. And I got it again at 337.99. What is up with that? Duplicate order.
Magic number.
Yeah, that's your number, Dave.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to buy now at 337. This is Dave's favorite number to buy.
37.
Yep, 37. And I just bought there at 337. Duplicate that order, folks. And it's going to bounce off this. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce off 337. I've seen it before, and it's going to do it now. It's going to bounce off this 337. I almost guarantee it. Okay? And now I got 2 337 orders that won't fill, and I'm going to go back in now at 338. Duplicate order. They're going to bounce this, folks. It's going to bounce. Review order and place it. It's going to bounce, and you can see it bouncing. Look at it. See that? Look at the 5-day. You can see the turquoise 5-day. Look at it. It's bouncing right now. It's already bouncing. And I told you it would. I told you it would. I told you so. I hate to tell you, but I told you so. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, I do like to tell you because I like telling people when it's going to bounce. And you can see it right now bouncing, folks. It's going to bounce right off that rising 200. It's going to bounce, folks. And I just filled at 337.98. And there's just no more running this thing down. I'm trying to buy 337. It won't even fill. I've got 2 orders there at 337. I'm going to change, and I've got a 336. It won't fill either. All they're trying to do, folks, is just accumulate now on the 200-day at 338. And then they're going to run it up off this, folks. It's going to bounce. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I sure don't think so. And why in the world won't my 337 orders? Huh?
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Hold on. Hear me now? Hello? Oh, shit. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Folks, I'm telling you, it's going to bounce off this line. It's going to bounce off this line. It's going to bounce just like it bounced off the line there. It's going to bounce. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now.
All right, good.
I gotta go here in a minute. I gotta start packing.
All right, no problem. I understand. Well,
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, guys, this thing's going to bounce off this line. It's going to bounce off of it. You can already see it. Look at this right here. Look at it bouncing. And I'm going to show it to you so you can see it, folks. Hold on. Let me move this over where you guys can see this better. Watch it. Look at it bouncing, folks. Right now, this is it. It's going to bounce right here, just like I said. Here it is. There's the picture of it. And folks, it's going to bounce right here. It's going to bounce. Watch the turquoise line. Watch it bounce off this, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce here. All right, because
just bought 391,000 shares.
someone just bought 391,000 shares, folks. Holy smokes. And look at that line. Look at the turquoise line bouncing up, just like I said it would. I told you it would. Look at the buyers versus sellers right here coming in. Look at all the buyers right there on that candlestick. Holy shit. You're right, man. Nice. Wow, look at that, folks. Man, I gotta get the dust off this screen, man. Goodness gracious. I got some dust on here I gotta remove. I got me a new laptop and it's working a lot better than the old one I had. I mean, I had a dinosaur from the freaking I don't even, it's like 2010 Acer laptop I had. And it just wasn't getting it, folks, anymore. So, but hey, take a look at that thing bouncing now just like I said it would. I told you it would. Folks, it's not luck, okay? It's not luck. I've been trading a long time, folks. It is definitely not luck. It is not luck, folks, what I'm doing here. This has nothing to do with luck. Luck has nothing to do with it. And Dave knows that now. He's been watching me for so long, and he knows that it's not just luck. He watched me turn my stepfather's account from $10,000 to 110,000, and then my stepfather took out 100 grand, and then I had to start with 10,000, and I put that to 110,000. So he's watched me twice trade my stepfather's account from 10,000 value to 110,000 twice. And then my stepfather found out that he can't let me trade for him because he's supposed to be non-profit and he was going to lose his tax exempt status. He's a multi-millionaire, my stepfather. He owns all the citrus groves in Florida that are left down there. He owns them all, almost all of them. And he's been very successful in his life over citrus for since I knew him. Since I used to work for him, as a matter of fact, when I went to high school in my senior year, I used to go out to his nursery and work on his nursery every morning until about 10 o'clock, and then I'd go back to school, take 2 classes, and then I'd go back out and work every afternoon at his nursery. I did that my whole senior year. And folks, my stepfather, I'm telling you right now, Fidela Ferrejo was hidden by Gary. Hey, Fidela, you're out of here. Sorry, you can't be. Children are not allowed here in the tank. It says right down there underneath the description, the key word, the second sentence says for mature audiences only. So if you're acting immature, you're not allowed to stay in the tank. You get kicked out, see? So put your big boy pants on. Let's get all grown up and stop acting like a child, and then you can stay in the tank. But children are not allowed here, or anyone who acts like a child is not allowed to stay here. And you just must have acted very childish, or you wouldn't have been asked to leave. You were shown the exit by one of my moderators, I see. And I trust in his judgment very much. I have no idea what you said, but it must have been very immature. So goodbye. Sorry about your luck, but that's just the way it goes. You cannot come on this channel and you cannot, number one, call anybody a name. I don't want any name calling. Number two, you cannot come on here and curse or say anything rude because you will be kicked out of the tank immediately by all my moderators. All right. They said gay things, Cat. Okay. Well, gay people can sometimes say gay things, and we don't have anything against fudge packers here, okay? We don't care if that's what you like. If that's what you like to do, and then you go ahead. It's your own life. You can do whatever you want, but you don't need to throw your stuff on me or my claim or my group here. We don't have to accept. We just allow. We don't have to accept what you do. But we just allow it. You can do whatever you want. Everybody's freedom of choice. Everybody has a freedom of choice. Everyone, but do not force your opinion on me or my children. If you think you're a girl and you follow my daughter into the bathroom or my granddaughter and you think you're a girl, you will come out dickless because I'll come in there and yank your prick off, okay? Don't follow my daughter into the bathroom because you think you're a girl, okay? Don't follow my granddaughter into the bathroom because you think you're a girl. All right? Don't make that mistake around me. Okay? I'll go to jail for my daughter or my granddaughter if you follow her into the bathroom. Okay? And someone says, here, Mr. Somebody, Jesus loves gay too. Well, you're very wrong about that. And if you don't believe me, go and read the Bible about a place called Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay? I don't need to go any further into this. We're not going to get on this topic and stay here. We're done with it. Okay? You can believe what you want, you can do what you want. If you're into that kind of thing, fine. But don't force it on this channel and we will talk no more about it. We're done. Okay? It's over. It's an end subject. There's no sense in talking about it anymore. There's no reason to be divisive. We don't need to be divisive. Let's all unify. Let's all just be in this together. We're all human beings, folks. Every one of us, all of us. All right. And Two Stroke MX, he says, there is no God, first of all. Well, I got news for you. There's been some of the most intelligent people in the world, including Einstein, who tried to prove there was no God. But in the end, he admitted that he believed in the God, in a supreme being. And so does Elon Musk. I just saw an interview with him this week where he said somebody's in control of it. So you can believe what you want, but I'm telling you, oh, Two Stroke, you are all kinds of wrong. Anyway, Two Stroke is stroking somebody like David Chiaverini, so he's out of here. He'll never be heard from on this channel again. Two Stroke, there you go. All right, go find yourself some other channel to harass people, okay? You're not welcome here. We're not here to be divisive. We want to all unify. We're all human beings. We all are, okay? All of us. We don't need to have this conversation. We surely don't. And so we're done with that, okay? Let's just go on with our happy lives. And me too, and by the way, whatever you do, don't also come in here and talk about save Palestine, okay? Forget it. The Palestinian people are loving people just like everywhere else in the world. Their dilemma is the Hamas. And I've spoken to the Palestinian people who want Hamas out of there. They want them out of Gaza. They don't want Hamas there. The true Palestinian people are suffering because of the Hamas. They're like gang members that run around in the streets. They're like gangs, folks. The Palestinian people that I've met and know and spoken to do not like Hamas. So if you come in here and say, free Palestine, then you Palestinians need to kick the Hamas out. We'll help you, but that is the problem. It's not the Palestinian people. The Palestinian people are just like you and me and everyone else in the world. They all just want to get along and love one another, okay? It's not the Palestinian people that are the problem. It's the gangs, the thugs, the Hamas. They need to be removed, okay? And the Palestinian people want that too. They want it. I know it. I've spoken to them. They want the Hamas out of their country because the Hamas are destroying their country and they want them out. Go over there and you'll find out that the Palestinian people are very loving, very caring. They'll show you all kinds of great emotion. They'll share their food. They'll share their table. They'll share their drink with you. But they don't want the Hamas there. The Palestinian people don't want those thugs there. They're just a bunch of gun-slinging gangsters, folks. And that's why if you come in here and start talking about Hamas and free Palestine, watch out, because I know more about that than most people do. I've traveled around the world, folks. I've been there. I've talked to people. I know the Hamas is the problem, not Palestine, not the Palestinians. Okay. And they'll tell you that if you talk to them. Okay. And assalamu alaikum to anybody. And there's somebody saying free Palestine. There you go. Kick out the Hamas. You got the problem solved. Got it? Got it, everybody? There's no argument there. The Palestinian people want Hamas out of there. I know they do. I've heard them from their own mouths. Speaking of gunslingers, I watched almost half of They Call Me Trinity last night. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not the Zionists. It's the Hamas. It's the Hamas that need to go. And the Palestinians want them out. Problem solved. The Hamas is gone. No division, no problem, no wars. Hamas needs to get out and stop throwing their little darts over at this country that has the third most powerful military in the world. Okay? The Hamas needs to go. If they will leave alone, they're like they think they're like David and Israel is Goliath. But it's so they couldn't be so further from the truth. They're destroying their own country with their little darts that they keep throwing over there at Israel. Okay. All right. Anyway, by the way, Imak, you're out of here. You'll never be heard from on this channel again. Bye bye. We do not tolerate stupidity here. We don't tolerate childishness. We don't tolerate immaturity, and we do not tolerate foolishness. Toodaloo. See you later. Goodbye. As I said, we're not here to be divisive. We're here to love one another. We share in a love and respect for everyone that comes here to the tank, unless they act like children or idiots. And that's the bottom line, folks. Yes, there you go. Go to a different channel if you want to talk politics. Go over and talk to another channel. You can go over and listen to Benny Johnson or whatever his name is, or any of those other people. There's plenty of people that talk politics. Plenty of them. It isn't here. It's not here. We don't do it here. Yep. And yep. Bye bye, Amira Cart or Cat or whatever the hell you are. Goodbye. And go to a different channel if you want to talk politics. And that's the truth of the matter. It's as solid as it is. And now I'm going to buy some more BEAT stock. And it looks like I just bought it 337 or 334. So let's get a little bit more. Duplicate order. And try to buy here at 333 with the market makers. Review order and place it. Try and buy 333. And by the way, ONDS was upgraded to a $13 price target today. And I just filled at 333 on BEAT. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to try to buy 332 now. Let's go in 10 shares at 332. Review order and place it. Yeah, we're trying to make money here. Yep. Yep, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gary. We got the love alert going on. That's right. That's right. We have love here. Love one another, folks. Love one another. Treat others the way you want to be treated. And then everything is fine. Just treat everyone else like you want to be treated yourself. And there won't be any problems. Yep. All right. Well, looks like I just got to buy 332 again. Now, the lowest I was able to buy it in the after hours so far was 325 a share. And I got about 6 orders to fill at 325. And now they just got it down briefly to 332, and I cannot buy at 331. And let's see here. And we're going to buy here. Earlier, I picked up several orders earlier at 326. There we go. And now we're going to duplicate. We cannot buy at 331. So we're going to duplicate the order, come in at 333. This is a major number that market makers love to accumulate. So I'm going to do it with them. I'm going to buy with them at this price. We're trying to make money here. Yeah, we are making money here. We're not just trying to. We are making money here. And it's so nice to have people come in here that want to try to stir the pot a little, because everybody gets to interact and everything. And that's good because YouTube likes that. Are they records in the back? Yes, these are all photo albums. Every one of the, albums. These are all records that I have. I have over 1,100 albums, all in 1970s, 1960s, 1970s. I have every rock and roll album that was ever made, pretty much. There's only a few that I'm missing. And one is I do not have the Beatles White Album, and I do not have the Beatles Butcher album. I don't have either of those two. Yeah, I like Elvis. Yep. Any punk? Sure. It's all in there. Everything's in there. Everything's in there. I have it, but I'm not a great punk fan of punk all that much. But when I was in Atlanta, I was there during the punk wave, and man, it was fun. We had a lot of fun going to the clubs, and the punk bands there were awesome. Can you sell them and buy crypto? No, I've already got my all the crypto, and I told everybody to buy crypto when it was 16,000 a coin back 2.5 years ago. And Sex Pistols, yep. Yep, never mind the Bullocks or the London Calling. Oh no, that's not punk. I don't call London Calling that. No, 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 no. And anyway, I'm a lover of music, and I also have my own music. I'm a worldwide musician, known all over the world. My songs are being listened to all over the globe, and one of them that just caught on and wildfire like is this song right here, singing the 3-minute song. And folks, I just had this song. It has taken off, folks, and this song is starting getting a lot of plays, and people love it everywhere. They're listening to it in Mexico, in Puerto Rico. They're listening to it in Puerto Rico, and all over the world, folks. They're listening to this song here and all the other songs I have, and they're listening to them on Apple Music and YouTube Red, and they're listening to them on all these YouTube ads, YouTube Continental, Apple Music. And everybody's listening to these songs on every format you can think of here, pretty much. And so all these songs that I have, this song, singing the 3-minute song, is becoming a huge hit, folks. It's becoming a worldwide hit, folks. And just so you can see here, I'll show you what's your favorite Black Sabbath album. I don't really have a favorite, but check this out. Right here, we're up to $1,890 in this period, in this pay period of my music selling and listening to it all over the world. And this song here, all these songs, I Can't Find My Pants, is a big favorite from many, many people. And Two Kids in a Candy Store is another big favorite. But I mean, all these songs are being listened to, folks. All of my songs all over the world are being listened to every day. A lot of songs here, folks. I mean, a lot. And I want to thank you for everyone on this channel who listens to my music fairly regularly. And you can hear that it adds up. And I only make for each song that's played a fraction of a penny sometimes. thousandths of a penny, but it adds up, folks. You got to sell a lot of songs to make $1,890 over a 90-day period, folks. You got to have a lot of songs listened to make that kind of music. And then I got page after page after page after page of my music. Yep. Godzilla. But look at this song here, folks. The singing the 3-minute song. Folks, this thing is taking off, man. This song is really starting to get a lot of traction. And if you don't know about this song, it's the song you listen to kill 3 minutes, right? If you want to kill 3 minutes, you need to listen to this 3-minute song, singing the 3-minute song. And I think people all over the world are starting to play this song just to kill 3 minutes, folks. And that's what the song was invented for and created for, is for people to kill 3 minutes. And if you want to kill 3 minutes, listen to this song, okay? If you're standing in a line somewhere, if you're waiting to get processed, if you're whatever, listen to this song, folks, like everyone else is all over the world. They're listening to this song in Australia, in GA. They're listening to it in Canada, in France, in Great Britain, in whatever MK is. I'm not sure. Hong Kong. They're listening to it in India. They're listening to it in Japan and in Kenya. They're listening to it in MP, wherever that is, and MY, wherever that is. And they're listening to it in NG, wherever that is. And the Netherlands. Folks, this song, singing the 3-minute song, is starting to get big, folks. Man, they're playing this song all over the world to kill 3 minutes, folks. It's just to kill 3 minutes. That's what the song is for. To kill 3 minutes, and it's catching on. Look at this, 32 cents, 28 cents, folks. This is a lot of people listening to this song, singing the 3-minute song. And it's starting to catch on around the world, folks. And they only report this every once in a month on the 26th. So, folks, there's a lot of people listening to this thing, this song, singing the 3-minute song all over the world. It's becoming a hit, folks. I'm telling you, man, this thing is starting to catch on. It is catching on all over the place, folks. It's like wildfire. It's coming on, and people are listening to it in big groups. And look at that, folks. Just look at them all singing the 3-minute song. To kill time, folks. Just to kill time. They're listening to this song to kill 3 minutes. That's what it's for. And that's what the purpose of, that's why I made the song, is a way to kill 3 minutes. There are times when you find yourself standing in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But I know a way to help time move along, and it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. That's the song. So next time that you find yourself standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows, you might join in this there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3-minute song, and you'll never be. Oh man, it's a fun song, and people are listening to that song all over the world right now. It's catching on. Yep, it's catching on. The 3-minute singing, the 3-minute song. Go listen to it, folks. It's on Spotify, on Apple Music, Google Play, singing the 3-minute song. If you got to kill time, if you're sitting at a red light and you can't wait and you're getting impatient, put on the 3-minute song. That's what everybody else apparently is doing right now. They're singing the 3-minute song all over the world just to kill time, folks. Yep, good marketing. Thank you. And by the way, there's all these albums that you see back here. They're all in alphabetical order. Every one of them's in alphabetical order. All right, every one of them is in alphabetical order. Uh-oh. So hold on a second here. Whoops, sorry. Here you go. Here we go, right here. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, another Black Sabbath Paranoid album. And the next one I have is Blind Faith. And the next one, Blondie. Oh, yeah. And then I got the best of Blondie. The best of Blondie. And let's put these all back here. And then Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Blue Oyster Cult, and you name it. All right. Well, I've been watching this stock in the after hours, and you can see that they tried again to take it down to that same number that I got early in the after hour. And you can see what the result was of that. Hold on a second here, folks. Hold on. Let me get over here. BEAT. There we go. There we go. 334. And here it is, folks. This is the stock BEAT. They drove it down here, and I bought a bunch of shares there. Then they took it up here, and I sold it. Then they brought it down here, and I bought it. Then they took it up here, and I sold it. Then they brought it down here, and I bought it again. And now they're taking it up over the 200 again. So this is the stock BEAT, folks. BEAT. And it's just accumulating. Thank you very much for those hearts. I appreciate every heart on the screen that ever comes on there. So thank you very much for doing that. And this is the stock that I'm on right now, making a lot of money. BEAT. And there it is, folks, getting ready to break back up over the 50-day right now after that little manipulation effort. See, they got it over here, down here, early in the after hours where I bought it, right there. And I was expecting that. I told everybody that. Before the market closed, I said, put some orders in down to 320, 323, 324. I told you to put those orders in because I knew they were going to attack it down in after hours. So I told you to have those orders there, and we filled them. Then we sold right there with my friend Dave. Then we bought some more here, and now we bought some more just now here, and she's going to go back up over and on her way, folks. She's on her way. She is on her way right now, and this is the stock BEAT. And so now I'm going to come back over here to my trade order status, and I'm going to buy some more BEAT right now, 20 shares. Review order, duplicate order, trying to buy 336 now. Forget about 333. That isn't going to happen. We're going to go 336, going for 10 shares at 336. You can see right now they're trying to show the bid is 335, the ask is 337. Review order to get 336 and place it. And I'm trying to buy now at 336. Let's see if that order fills. but certainly, and I just filled at 336. Nice. And you can see the bid is 334. The ask is 337. So let's duplicate the order at 335 now, and let's kill that 334 bid bullshit. Let's go 335. Let's go 335. 10 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Place the order. And we're going to clobber that gap between the bid and the ask. And let's see if we can buy just now. No, we cannot buy 335. Yep, we can't buy it. Let's try 336 again. Duplicate order. Review order. 336. Go there, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 336. Yep. I'm old school also. Great memories. Yep. What I'm using here, I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And I have in here several indicators. I have the 200-day green indicator line. I have the orange 5-day, 10-day is orange. The 5-day is turquoise, which they're both now, the turquoise and orange. The 5 and 10-day are about to cross back over the 50-day. The red line that you see there is a 50-day average. Right there, that red, and the blue, dark blue, is a 45-day average. And folks, this thing has converged. It's going to bounce here. It's going to go, folks. This thing has completely converged here. It's going to go up, folks. This is a convergence right here, and it's going to launch. Watch the 5-day come up over right now. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is probably going to launch here. And I just filled at 332.94. I'm going to duplicate this order, try to buy 335, go up at 335, 336. I'm going in 336, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm buying here is BEAT. And I just bought it at 335.99, and the ask just jumped to 337, folks. All right, the ask is now 337. The measly buy, folks, at the bid they're showing at 335. You can forget about that. The ask is 337, and the orders are filling at 336. All right, forget about the 335. I just filled at 335.99, folks. 335.99 I just filled. Forget about that bullshit bid at 335. They're filling at 335.99. And it doesn't surprise me because this thing is now slowly and steadily rising. And folks, you're about to see this 5-day turquoise come right up over this 200 right now. This thing is consolidated, folks. It's capitulated. It's converged. It's going to jump. It's going to jump, folks. It's going to jump here. Look at the buyers that just came in right there. Wow. Look at that candlestick right there, folks. Holy shit. There's the big dump, and there's the buy right on the heels of it, trying to dump it. And look at the buyers. Holy crap, folks. That is a huge buy, and that's what is pushing this up, folks. Look at that thing go. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that thing break over the 50-day. Look at that turquoise line come over the 50 right there. Screw the shorts. Screw the shorts. And folks, all these are buying. There is no sellers. There's no sellers. There's no sellers. All buying on the ask. All buying the ask. Just like me, folks. Just like me. And now I want to come in again and buy more. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy 337, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And she's rising, folks. BEAT. And I just filled 336, folks. After 335.99, I just got 336. Going to duplicate that order. Coming in at 337 now. Screw it. I'm going to kill the gap. I'm going to come in at 337 now on it. 337. I'm going to pay the full asking price. 337. Review order. and place it 337. I'm going to pay the full asking price, folks. And boy, howdy, look what happened when market makers tried to dump a bunch of shares there and scare everyone out when they drove it down here to the nutsack buy. Look at the buyer that came in and swallowed that up. I mean, somebody said, thank you very much for dropping it to that price where I've been waiting to buy it. And look at them buy that freaking stock, folks. And look at them buying right here, more than selling, more buyers, more buyers. Folks, it's going to break over the 50 and the 200. This 5 day is going to come over the 200 too. The 10 days crossing the 50 right now. The orange 10 day and the light blue are all going to rise. They're all rising, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that. No way to stop it, folks. Too many buyers. Ask is 336. Buy. Duplicate order. Coming in to buy right now. 337, I want it, review order, and place it. And they're trying to tell you that last order filled at 335. I'm afraid not. Nope, that's not true. Folks, the last order is mine, and I just filled at 336.52. 336.52. 336.52 is where I just filled. And that's because the ask is 337, and I'm willing to pay that much. So I'm going to duplicate this order right here. Duplicate this order. And I'm going to keep putting pressure on them. I'm going to keep putting pressure on them. 337. Now the ask is 334. Nice try, chumps. 334. Review order and place it. All it's going to do is bounce off this 334 and go right back up, folks. That's all it's going to do. And I got 333.99. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's my order right there. I just filled at 333.99. 333.99. Nice. And the last order was filled at the price they're asking. People are buying at the asking price, folks. They're paying the full price, 334. Forget about this 333.01 bullshit. That's market maker crap right there. With one order, they did that. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to fill at 334, review order, and place it. Screw the shorts. Yeah, this is the stock BEAT. BEAT. And I just filled at 333.97. Golly. And look at them trying to undercut and drop the ask to 333. They don't like what I'm doing, folks. They don't like this. They don't like what I'm doing. They hate what I'm doing, folks. They hate what I'm doing here. They hate it. They're having to stay overtime because of me, because they know I'll keep buying it up and I'll keep buying it up and I'll keep buying it up. So they have to stay and work overtime because of me. They're the ones that keep dumping these shares in. Now I'm going to come in at 333, and they hate me, folks. They hate me. They hate me. Hate me with a passion. They hate me with a passion, folks. Also, great memories. Yep. And I just filled at 332 just then. 332.99. Oh yeah, beautiful. Duplicate order. Somebody's dumping 332.99. Let's try and buy 333 again. I love it, folks. I love it. Place order. Come on now, shorties. Run it way down. How come you can't get it down to 325 again? I mean, a little while ago, I got to buy shares down here at 326 just a little while ago. Why aren't I getting any more there? Why can't I buy any more at 326? Look at these buys here earlier in the aftermarket. 325, 325, 326, 326. What is it doing now at 332? I just got through buying these orders right here. You can see the time slots when I bought these orders at 4:33 p.m. I was buying the shares at $3.26. 326, 325, 327, 325, 326. And now 332. Why? Why, Shorty? Why did you let me buy these shares at 325 in the after hours? Huh? How did I get lucky and get all those shares at 325, 325, 326, 326? And now why is it at 331.99? Huh? Duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, now you can see the ask is 337. The bid is 331. The ask is 337. What happened to 325? What happened to 325? And look, they're really working hard here, folks. They're really working. See, it was just 337. Now they drop in some 334s. They're just one share orders, folks. They're one tiny little share orders. They're just throwing in little dinky, tiny little shit here, folks. They are. And that's what they're doing. So I'm going to duplicate this order. See if I can get it at 325 again in after hours, dumbasses. Why would they let it get down there? Let's go for 331 now. Let's go. Come on. Let's see if we can get 331. Review order. And we're only going to, we're not going to sell there. We're going to buy. Trying to buy 5 at 331, extended hours, review order, and place it. And man, do they hate me for doing this. They wish that I wasn't here so they could just keep selling one share down over and over and over. I just filled at 330.84, duplicate order. Let's go again for that number. Let's go again. We're not going to let them take it down to 325 again, folks. We're not going to let them. We're not going to let them take it down to 325 again. And if they do, I'll buy the shares from them there. But I'm trying to buy 330 now, and I got 330.84, 330.97, and now 330.99. Duplicate order. Well, how nice of them to keep working hard to try to run it down in after hours. But folks, they already had it down to 325, and now all they can muster is 330. So good luck with that. And I got 329.99. Lovely. Thank you. Duplicate order. And I'm not going to stop buying as long as you want to give them away at $329.99. I'll buy them. Here we go. I'll buy those too. I'll buy every share you got. I'll buy every share you got. $329.99 again. Nice. Thank you. Duplicate order. I appreciate your effort, but I'm here to keep buying them from you. Sorry. And I'm going to try to buy 329 now. I bet I can't fill there. And I just filled at, well, 329 won't fill, folks. 329 will not fill. Can't get 329. Sorry. Well, let's duplicate this at 330 then. Screw it. Let's just keep buying 330 until those are gone too. Until the chumps are done dumping those out one at a time. One share at a time, folks. That's what they're selling at 330. And now I can't buy at, I got 329.97. Thank you. And I'm still waiting at 329, which will not fill. Well, it hasn't yet anyway. It hasn't filled yet at 329. Maybe it has now. But earlier, folks, they had this price all the way down to 325. So I don't think there's any panic going on. And I just filled at 329. Thank you. Duplicate order. Now let's try for a 328 order. Let's go. 328. Review order and place it. And I want to thank all of you market makers that are working overtime to give me these great prices. And I just filled at 327.99. And I want to thank you for giving me that price. And also, I'd like to thank you from buying from me just a little while ago when I sold shares to you at $3 And there's my sell orders. Thank you for buying 30 and 40 and 40 from me at 339 and 340 and 340. Thank you for buying there from me and selling me back shares at 327 this afternoon. See, I sold these shares, folks. I sold these shares right here this afternoon. I sold them at 5:24 p.m. They bought them from me, folks, at 340 a share. All right. And they bought them at 339 and 340 and 340. How do you like that? And I even sold some down here at 342 earlier. I sold 342. But then look at that. I sold right there 342. 30 shares at 342 and 341 I sold. Thank you for buying those shares from me in the after hours at 341 at 444 this afternoon. Thank you. And now, thank you for all of those that bought them at 341 and 342 for selling them to me at 326 now. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. You're too kind and pretty stupid. I'll say both of those things. You're both very kind and very stupid. So thank you very much. And now I'm going to come in to try to buy here again, duplicate order. We're coming in for 10 shares at 325 again, the same low as they had earlier today. I got a lot of shares there at 325, and then they ran it up to 342 after that. So let's see them do it again. Let's get some 325 buys again if we can. And let's see what we just filled at 327.99. 325 order, I guess, won't fill. So let's go in at 326. Let's go in at 326. So we're going to come in here, duplicate order, 326 now. Thank you very much for buying from me this afternoon at 342 and selling to me at 326. Thank you. It's so fantastic, folks. Market makers playing their games. And I just filled at 325 again. I guess it's just so they can buy them here like me and then sell them at 342 later on. I guess that's all they're doing. Duplicate order here. 326 now. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And I want to thank you for that 325 buy that you just did twice for me in the after hours now. That's sweet. And I just filled that 325.99. What do you know? What do you know? Isn't that nice? I just filled again, folks, at 325. Now, I want you to make sure you understand, folks. I just got through selling these shares earlier at $3, and I bought at 325, 326. I bought at 327. I bought at 325. I bought at 325. And then I sold them when the price got up here. I sold at 340. I sold there, folks. I sold at 340, sold at 340, sold at 340. After you let me buy them at 325, you bought them back from me at 340 and 339, 40 shares at a time. Look at all those buys that you bought from me at $3.40, $3.40, $3.40. And now you're giving them back to me at 325 again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful to you for doing that. And now I'm going to go here again, duplicate order, try and buy 325 if I can, 326. We're only going to try 5 shares, 326, review order and place it. And I want to thank all of you market makers who are working so hard late in the evening now. Thank you very much. And oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in at this price. Look at the buyers buying these shares here, not just me. Holy crap, right there. That was, what is it? 4,500 shares just bought right there with me. They're buying with me, folks. And the stock that they're buying is BEAT. Absolutely fabulous. And I'm not buying alone. I like seeing that. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 326 now. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go over here to account positions. And this is fabulous. Great money market, market maker rundown and after hours. And now I'm going to buy here again at 325. Duplicate this order. 325. And I'm going to try 326. 5 shares at 326. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus after hours. And this is it, folks. Whoever it was that wanted 325 just after the market closed, they wanted it again. I just filled at 325.97. I'm going to go in again here. Duplicate order. 5 shares at 326. Review order and place it. And absolutely, this is the number that they wanted to get down to accumulate. And I just filled at 325.99. Duplicate order. And somebody's happily throwing away shares here at 326. Review order. I'm coming in again now to buy 326. I now have a very, very solid look at this thing going sideways here, completely sideways here while they accumulate with me at this number. Someone is buying here, folks, and they're buying large amounts of shares here at this number. They're buying large quantities right here at this number for some reason. I don't know why, but I just filled again at 325.84. And someone's trying to hold it down below 326, and they don't care to take it any lower, folks. They have no care or desire. Oh my gosh, look at the volume just come in there. Look at that candlestick, folks. What in the world is that? 13,000 shares just bought there. And that's it now. She jumped up to 328 now. Duplicate order. Come in at 328. Forget about it. Review order and place it. Daggum, man. Someone just came in right then. And I just filled at 326. Oh, yeah. There are no more 325s. I got all of them there were for the second time today. I got all of them that there were. Duplicate order. We're going to come in again because they're going to run this up, folks. And now we're going to buy 330. 330, folks. Review order and place it. We're coming in at 330 now. Oh, yeah, baby. They got it all. And here we go, folks. And I just filled at 329.52. All right. Look at all those orders that I just got, folks. Again, at the same number, they ran it down just after the market closed. Look at all those buys I made at 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325. Look at that. And price now, 330, folks. Holy crapola. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Look at that thing turn, folks. I knew it. Look at the buyers come in there. Oh, they're buying with me, folks. They're buying with me. They're buying with me. They're buying with me. 329.52 after all those 325s. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to buy now at 327. I won't get it, but I'm going to put it in 327, 5 shares, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 328. Probably won't get that either, but I'm going to keep the buy orders coming in underneath them. And I just tried 327. That won't fill. Now I'm going to try to come in at 328, duplicate order. Let's try 328, 5 shares, review order, and place it. And let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's run it up. And I cannot fill at 327 or 328. Neither one of those two orders will fill. 327 won't fill. 328 will not fill. What the hell just happened there? 327 did not fill. 328 won't fill. Now we've got to come in 329. Duplicate order at 329. Let's see if we can get 329. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is running. There she goes. She's out of here. And I just got 329, and I can't get 329. 327, 328, 329 will not fill. Let's go 330. Let's go 330. Duplicate order, 330. Let's rise to the occasion, 330. Review order and place it. And now the ask is 331, folks. And it's rising. And I just filled at, well, I can't fill at 330. Oh, I can't fill at 327, no 328, no 329, no 330. After all the shares that I just bought at 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, and now I cannot fill at 330. Look at the price, 332. Folks, this thing is out of here. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Let me try and buy 331, please. Let me change this order at 327. Forget about that. Change that order from 327 and bring it up to 332, folks. Bring it to 332. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can buy 332 now after all those 325 buys just moments ago. And I got an order sitting. I bought at 331.96. Nice. 331.96, folks, after all these buys I just made at 325. Oh my gosh, look at all those buys at 325, folks. And now we're running to 332. Holy shit. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. Let's try to buy 332 again, folks. Let's come in at 331 and make them really pissed. Review order and place it. Let's try to buy 331 here. And I got no 331 will fill. No 327 will fill. No 328 will fill. Let's change this 328 now. There's no way to get it. Change the order. Come on up here to 332 now. Try 332. Review order and place it. And just look at this thing, folks. Holy smokes. Wow. What market maker action. I love it, folks. Market makers working their asses off. And I just filled at 331.92. And now, hey, Shorty, guess what? I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to let you buy from me. That's right. I'm going to sell to you. I'm going to sell to you now at 333. Isn't that sweet of me? Isn't that nice? Because I care. I care a lot about you. And I'm going to let you buy from me at 333 now. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. It says this buy order was accepted without. No. I'm not buying. I'm selling. Selling. 333. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Enjoy. The shares that you just sold me at 325, you can buy them back now 8 cents higher. Nice. And I just sold right here. Let's sell 333. And holy crap, holy folks. And now we're going to sell again. Let me find a sell order that I sold earlier just a little while ago. I sold here earlier at 339. Let's go ahead and do that. Duplicate order. And let's sell 334. 40 shares at 334. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. at 334. And now let's sell. And I just sold 333. Oh my gosh, look at these dumbasses. They're selling to me in after hours all the way down to 325 a share. Look at all those orders I just bought at 325. And then they buy them back from me at 333, folks. Nice. Now I'm going to sell some more at 334 and 335 because I want to be nice to the shorties. Duplicate. I like being nice to them. Let's let them buy 20 shares here at 336 as well. Let's go 336 too. Good till cancel plus review extended. Place it. Oh my goodness, this is fun, folks. I'm having so much fun with this stock. I am. I'm having a blast. I just sold 333. I'm going to duplicate this order. We're going to go out at 333.98, review order and place it, 30 shares, 333.98. I'm going to sell them, folks, 30 shares at 333.98, 333.98, 333.98, review order and place it, sell. And I'm going to sell 333.98 now. And I just sold 333. Yep. And we're going to duplicate this order. Now we're going to sell to them at 335, and we're going to do 50 shares at 335. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Man, oh man, this is fun. And I just sold 334, 40 shares, 70 shares at 334. Nice, very nice. And now we're going to sell 335 to them. 50 shares at 335. Let's duplicate the order. They're buying from me now. 334, 335, 336, 40 shares, review order and place it. Take a look at the chart, folks. She is jumping up, 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 up. Nice. And I just sold 334 twice. Now I'm going to sell 335. Duplicate order. Sell 335. I'm out 40 shares, review order and place it. I hope you guys are learning something here. Just sold 334, got my 10 cents a share. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. And me too, folks. Yep, indeed. That's right. And now we sold 334 again. Let's go out 335, 336. Let's go out 337. Duplicate order. Give them 40 shares at 337. Limit 337. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Yep, it's going to U-turn here. What platform are you using? I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. This is also Charles Schwab here, and I just sold 330. And by the way, I just got through buying all these shares here, 10 at a time, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325. Look at all those buys, 325, 325, 325, 326, 325. How do you like that, folks? And now they're going to buy back from me at 335 and 336 in the after hour. They just bought 334 twice. All right. And next they're going to buy 335, 336, 337 from me. They're going to buy them, folks. And now we're going to duplicate this order. Duplicate this order. Let them buy from me. Let's be nice. 337, 338. Let's give them 330 at 338. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, market makers tried real hard today, twice, to get it down to 325, and I just sold 335. Yes, I sold 335. 90 shares I just sold at 335. 10 cents more than I just bought them for a while ago. How do you like that? And next, I'm going to sell 336. Gonna go out at 336 next. Duplicate this order. And I'm ready to go out 337, 338. Let's go 339. First, we'll go out 336. 40 shares at 336. Review order and place it. Yep. Yep. Going to the moon. Pat Yeager, yes, she is. Look at that friggin' chart. It's gorgeous, folks. And look at that massive buy there when they tried to run it down. Look at all that volume right there. Look at that, folks. That's money coming in, folks. I hope you're enjoying this, folks. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're learning something. Let's sell again here. Duplicate order. Let's do 40 shares at 336. And let's just go on up here. Let's just keep riding up to 340 now. Let's do 40 at 340. Limit, good till cancel plus extended 40. Review order and sell at 340. And who knows? Someone might just pop in a massive buy right now, and they might push it up to 344. So I'm going to put some sell orders in at 344. Duplicate order, and I'm going to go out at 343. Well, first 342. I'm going to take out 40 shares at 342. And folks, this stock could wake up in the morning and be over $4, okay? Seeing the way they've tried to manipulate it down just now twice in the after hours. And I just sold 335 again. I'm trying to sell next 340, 36, 37, 38. Gonna sell 339. 40 share, 50 shares. I'm gonna duplicate this order at 339. 339, folks. Go out at 339, 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I appreciate it, Kat. You're welcome. Yes. I'm very grateful for you being a constant viewer here, watching and paying attention to what's going on and learning as you go along. And now I'm going to try to sell 341. So I'm going to go down to this sold order at 335, and I'm going to duplicate this and sell 341. 339, 341 there, 40 shares. Sell 341, good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And what is it saying here? This order cannot be placed because I don't have enough shares. All right. Well, I've got sell orders in here already. Let's go see where these open orders are. We're going to go just to BEAT, and we're going to go to all open orders now. We're going to go over here, all open. Open, there it is. And I've got orders to sell 341, and I'm trying to buy 330. That's not going to happen anymore. That's over, so we're going to cancel that order. Yep, cancel that. Close. And now we're going to cancel this buy at 329. That isn't going to happen. Yep. Plus, I don't want them to see buy orders down there because they'll come and get those. If they see those orders down there, they'll come and get them. So I don't want them to be there. And I've got a buy order here. Let's see. 331. I don't want that. I'm going to take that out. Cancel 331. Yes. Yeah, I don't want them to see any orders down there below because they'll come and get those. And let's look down here. Do we have any others down in the low 330s? Any other buy orders down in the low numbers? Nope. They're all sell orders now. So Right now, I've got sell orders in at virtually every number, all the way up to $3.77. And I've got a sell order at 336 here, 337, 338. Let's change this 336 order here to 339. Change that to 339. 339, 40 sell, review order, and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. I appreciate it. Look at BEAT. Holy smokes. Look at the 5-day crossing the 50, the 10-day crossing the 50. Look at them try to capitulate it. Look at that big sell right there trying to make it come back down to the 10-day. And look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at that one rising. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this chart on a 20-day chart. I want you to look at this on a 20-day chart, folks. Duplicate order. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Now, I want you to look at this on a 20-day chart. Holy smokes, look at that thing go, folks. And right now, you can see the dark blue 45 is about to come up and cross over the 50-day. And the 5-day is about to cross the 200. The orange 10 days rising with it. Folks, this looks fabulous right here. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. It looks excellent. Ready to rise, ready to jump. Ready to go on up, folks, over this 200-day moving average. All the averages are rising. The 200 is rising. The 45 is rising. The 50 is rising. And the 10-day is rising. The 5-day is rising. Every single one of them is rising, folks. All of them are rising. All right? All of them are rising. And now I'm waiting to sell 336. 336. I want to take out one of these orders at 336. Change this order and go up to 379 with it. Go up to 379 with this sell order for tomorrow morning. 379. And I'm going to go out with 30 shares there at 379 in the morning. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this is the stock BEAT, folks, that I'm on here. BEAT, baby. So I've got 80 at 344. I want to change that. And I want to sell just 40 at 380 now. 380 in the morning. 380. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 380. Review order and place it. And I don't need to sell 40 there. Let's do 30 there. Review order and place it. And folks, she's crossing over right now. She's going to cross the 50-day. The 5-day is going to cross the 200-day. The 45 is going to cross the 50-day. The 5-day and 10-day are rising, and they're going to cross the 200-day. And folks, I am selling now. I am selling these orders. And let's go over here to orders that are not all, but let's do filled. Filled orders. And I just sold, folks, at 336. I just sold 336. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. Let's sell 20, 337. And make it even. Yes, we'll sell there. 20 at 337. Review order and place it. Going to the moon. I appreciate it, Kat. Yep. 5 to 10 cents a share is all I look for now. I'm slowly building my account back up with this new strategy. All right. Look at this, folks. Look at it go, folks. Watch this blue 45 come up and swallow the red 50 and just run right over it. Watch this 5-day come over the 200 right now. Watch the 10-day jump over 2. And I just sold 336. Duplicate this order. Um, let me go over here to open orders. Oh my gosh, it just broke over the 50-day, and here comes the 10-day over the 200 as well. Folks, I told you this blue 45 has now covered the red 50-day. It's covering it. And look at the 5-day come up over the 50-day 200, and now the 10-day is going to cross the 200 right now, folks. Oh wow. At 8 o'clock? All right. I'll be right up there, honey. I'm just making a bunch of money here. Sorry. And but I'll be right up there. Well, folks, that was my wife. And she doesn't like me making all this money. And oh my God, look at the buy that just came in there too. Folks, look at that. It's the same as this one, folks. It's volume coming in. It's volume coming in on the stock. Look at that thing, folks. And I just sold 335, 336. And I want to change this 50 when it's 335. Change. Oh wow, I already sold that. I already sold it. Let's go to open orders. Man, she's running, folks. Take a look at that. Look at that thing go, folks. Up both the 5 and 10-day crossing the 200 now. Both the 5 and 10-day crossing the 200. And I'm going to diminish some of the size of these cells at 377. I've got too many there. I just want to put 40 there. Change and go out 40 there. 40 shares. 377. Review order and place it. And I've got 80 share order at 370 80 share at 376. Let's change that to 337 at 4 instead of 80 shares. Let's just do 40 there too. 376, review order and place it. And folks, this thing has just broken over. Both the 5 and 10 day have indeed broken over the 200-day moving average just now. Beautiful, folks. And now I want to take out this 80 share order at 373. Change and make that a 40 share order at 373. Good till cancel plus extended. And wow, folks, look at this thing go, folks. Look at it go. The 45 has now crossed up over the 50-day. Look at the 5 and 10-day running. Look at the buyers coming in. All buyers on the ask on this. All buyers here. All buyers on this candlestick. No sellers at all. No sellers at all. Shoving that thing right up over the 200-day average now. Nice. All right, so my next orders, it's time to start selling. I've got 337 here, 40 shares. I'm going to edit that, change it. I'm just going to drop that down to 20 shares there. 337, review order and place it. Oh, man, they already filled the order. They already filled it. They won't let me do it. They already filled it, folks. I just sold 337. Now we're going to refresh this screen. And I just sold, I have a feeling, 337, folks. Look at that. Bam, bam, 337, 2 orders, 60 shares at 337 I just sold. Nice. And look at this thing, folks. Holy smokes, look at that 5 and 10 day over the 200 now. Look at them blasting off, folks. Look at the freaking blue line over the red one completely. Look at that. It was a red back blue belly. Soon it's going to be a blue back red belly, folks. Watch the red belly under this start being exposed. The 45 crossing the 50, both the 5-day and 10-day crossing the 200 just now. Wow, folks. Nice. Nice. Come over here. 337. Next order I've got in should be 338 or 339. There it is. I've got 30 shares at 338. Let's change that order. Let's take it away, and then they'll sell it before I get a chance, folks. I'm going to try just 15 shares there at 338. Review order and place it. And I just sold the last order, 337, 337, 336. Nice. Duplicate this order. Sell 10 shares, 337 minimum. Let's go 337.5. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it 337.5. Let them have some 337.5 because I'm nice like that. And I just sold 2 orders at 337. Trying for 337.5 now. I've got an order at 338, 15 shares. 337.97 was just filled, so I don't know why my 337.5 hasn't sold. There's 338 on the last one, so that's me. I just sold, should have just sold. Let's see if we got 338. And we got 2 orders at 337. Orders filling at 337.97. I'm going to take out this order here for 15 at 338. Change that to 388. Review order. Actually, I'll go to 387 there. 387. Review order and place it. And baby, look at this chart. It looks fabulous. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that thing go. Look at the buys coming in here, folks. Look at that massive buy, only buying on the ask. Look at that massive buy right there, buying on the ask. Look at the 45 and 50, folks, about to cross the doggone 200-day average. And folks, as soon as this thing gets close to right there, they're going to try to smash this down to right here so they all come together. And even if they do smash it down to here, once this gets here, it's going to shove everything up. It's going to shove it all up. And look at the buyers that just came in right there on that dump attempt. All buying on the ask, every one of them. Now let's put in, I've got an order for 40 at 339 and 50 there too. So I don't want to do that. I want to change this order and I want to sell 386. And I just want to do 20 shares at 386. Review order and place it. All right. And I just sold 2 times at 337. The next order should sell 338. And I have an order in to sell now at 338 and 339. I think 338 just sold. But I don't see it here anymore, 338. Let's go see. And I just sold at 336, 337, 337, and now the price is 339. I'm going to change this 40 share order that I have all the way up here at 387 or 373, 376. I'm going to change that to 20 shares. 20 shares there. 376, review order and place it. And now I want to sell 20 at 338. Sell 20 at 338. I thought I had an order there, but I don't. So let's come down here and sell 20 at 338. Duplicate order. Sell 338. 335, 36, 37, 38. Sell there. And we're just going to sell 30 shares there at 338. Review order and place it. And let's see if I can sell some 338 that I bought at 325. And 338 just sold. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. 338 just sold. 338 just sold. 338.02. Nice. And there she goes, folks. BEAT. Look at all the buyers on these candlesticks, folks. BEAT. Market makers ran it down to 325 just so they could buy it back from me at 338. Nice. Market makers ran it way down, and look at that thing taking off. BEAT. All right. Wow, you're on long today. What's SoFi at? I don't know. I haven't been trading SoFi in a while. It's gotten too expensive for me to day trade it. I'm still holding 45,000 shares long, but I'm not day trading SoFi anymore. It's too expensive. You can't buy enough shares of it. You can't. And but I will tell you where the price of SoFi is. I don't mind telling you that. Don't mind telling you that. 26.57, up 2.9% today. 26.57, SoFi up 2.9 today. And it's going to 35 and 38 and then 40. And no institutions have sold. We're still at 1,241. And in fact, with SoFi over the last most recent quarter, most portfolio averages have raised by 18%. Over the most recent quarter, folks, right there, 18.62 on the average for longs accumulating. They're buying shares, folks, of SoFi. They're not afraid. They're not afraid. They're not afraid of SoFi at all here. Now I'm ready to sell 339. I've got orders at 340, 341. Oh, I got two orders at 341. So I'm going to take out this order at 341, change it. Yep, I don't want to do 40 shares, just 20 shares at 341. Review order and place it. Well, I don't want any there, but I will place it there, 340. Wow, you're on long today. What's SoFi at? There you go. That is crazy. Yes, ONDS did kill it today, and I made a lot of money today. My account positions, I made a lot of money today. Up today, $923 gain today. Nice. And I'm not done yet. I'm selling still, and I got 1,200 to buy with tomorrow on this account, and I'm not done yet. I'm still selling here. Trade order status. And man, this thing is taking off, folks. This thing is going to cross over. Folks, listen, the 50-day is about to cross the 200-day. So this is where you want to sell some shares right here. Okay, and I just sold 340. I just sold 340 right there. I'm out, 340. And look at all these buys that I got at 325, 325, 325, 325, 325. Look at all these orders, 327. Oh my gosh, 325, 326. Oh, yeah, baby. And now selling 340. Nice. And I'm going to sell 341 now and 342. They're all going to sell, folks. She's on a run. She's on a run. And I just sold 341 twice and 342. Yeah. 40 shares at 342. Nice. Oh my gosh. And I've got an order for 50 shares at 343. I'm going to reduce that now. Change that. 343. I'm just going to, oh my gosh, it's gone up to 348 for the ask. Let's just do 20 shares here at 343, 344. Review order and play. Oh, they already sold them. They already sold them, folks. They already sold them from me. I just sold there, folks. 343 is sold. 50 shares. Oh my gosh. And look at the buys coming in here, folks. Look at all the buys coming in on us. Holy crap. And I just sold 343 and 344. Oh my gosh. How do you like that, everybody? Wow. This is fabulous. Oh my gosh. 343, 344. The bid is 345. The ask is 348. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Wow. Nice. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's go see what we're sold now. This is fun. And I might be up over $1,000 profit today. And I just sold 347 just sold. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho. 347 just sold. Oh my gosh. And next order I have to sell is 350, 350, 351, 353, 354. I've got 348 and 349 waiting right here. 348, 349, 350. All these orders waiting. Let's take out this 350 order here because I've got two there for 40 at 350. Change that. And let's take that up to let's take it up to 399. 3.98. We'll go 398. Good till cancel plus extended. Folks, place this order. Folks, there is nothing but buyers here. All buyers buying on the ask right now. Every one of these candlesticks, all buyers buying the ask. They're all buying the ask. And we're up to 350 now, folks. And I just sold 347, 348. Looking to sell 349 now. Wow. And I got a lot of dust all over this. Just sold 353. Oh, whoa. Sold 353, folks. Oh my gosh. I got 40 at 3. I got 29 that sold out of 40 at 353, folks. How do you like that? 361. What in the world? Holy smokes. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, B.
Dude, look at BEAT, man. Look at BEAT. Let me show you the chart. Oh my God, gorgeous. Look at that. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at what I just sent you, Dave. Holy shit. They are buying the hell out of this thing. Oh my gosh, it's at 360 right now. 360. All right. Oh my gosh, folks. And I just sold all the way up to 360. I just sold. I got 40 shares sold at 360. And I've got orders still at 363, 364. Oh, I got to change. Two of them are 363. Let's go 364. Change this. Man, she's taken off, Dave. Congratulations. All right. I just wanted to let you.
We might hit $4 in by the morning after all.
Yeah, it sure might. It sure might. So congratulations. I just wanted to let you know, man, she's taken off.
Yeah, I got my orders in, so let her ride. Let her ride.
All right, bro. Hey, man, have a great night and have a great trip tomorrow.
All
All right.
right.
Love you,
Thanks for
man.
calling.
Yep.
Love you, bye.
Bye. Alexa, terminate the call.
There is no active call to end.
Well, he just hung up, so there was, but it's gone now. Daggum, folks. I just sold all the way up to 360 a share. Can you believe that? Wow. I came in late and made $87. You're getting a Christmas present. All right. Hope you had a good one, Cat. I'm off to watch the Red Wings game in a fetal position for as long as I can. All right. All right. Wow. What a freaking day, everybody. What an awesome day. Golly, ladies and gentlemen, now account positions. And I am sitting on, oh my gosh, look at this gain today. $1,148. Oh, yeah. All right. And I've got 4,221 cash to buy with tomorrow. Nice. A $1,148 day, folks. How do you like that? Whoa. Nice. And congratulations to each and every one of you. Listen, I wish I could stick around with you longer, but I cannot. I've got to get out of here. Congratulations, everybody, on a great day today. Thank you for being here with me and trading with me for such a long period. I appreciate it very much. Loss and lows, we'll catch you later. Yep, CDP 1978, we'll catch you later. Tomorrow I will start at 7:48 a.m., okay? And I'm going to talk about manipulation. Just like this stock was manipulated after hours today. I'm going to talk about manipulation tomorrow. All right? That's what it is. Master class. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Richie B. A master class today. Perfect. Nice. Way to go, everyone. Cheers. I will let you all go now. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, if I can get enough sleep and get up that early. God bless each and every one of you. You deserve it. And I hope you're all surrounded with love. Have a great night, everybody. And hopefully these preset orders, good till cancel, that I have all the way up to $4 will all sell in the morning in the pre-market. Yep, you too, Catfish. God bless you. Thank you, Wendy. All right. Yep. We'll see all of you. Have a great night, everyone. I hope that you're all touched with some good luck tonight and sleep well. Hope the fairy of sleepness helps you out. All right. Mr. Somebody, have a great day. Everyone, congratulations. Cheers. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Kat, you are the best. Thank you, Mr. Somebody. Love you all. Thank you. And I'm out of here, everyone. Have a great night, all, each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler saying over and out. Bye-bye.